things change. Never thought you would be the one to blame. Oh, for me it was nothing but a game. Knew that it would end in tears, what a shame. Now look at me in my eyes and tell you that you're done trying. You say it's not work right. Now look at me in my eyes and tell you that you're done trying. You say it's not work right. Tell me how to feel. Lost in the beat, body moving, can't feel my feet. Bass hitting, got me in a trance. Hands up high, I'm here to dance. Lost in the music, caught in the vibe. Feeling so good, I'm alive. Can't hear nothing, just the sound. Music got me, I'm off the ground. Queen of the floor, I'm running this show. Beat so heavy, I want more. Lost in the groove, can't slow down. Music control, I wear the crown. Queen. East
Good morning. Hello. Making some coffee before we start.
You said it was different, this time it lasts. But here we are, reliving the past. Every word you said, I've heard it before. Every promise leads back to your door. I keep trying to move, but I just rewind. Every time I escape, I'm back in your line. Always deja vu, I'm trapped in a loop, hearing echoes of us saying ghosts of you. Thought I let go, thought I was through, but I'm caught in the chains of deja vu. Like I'm spinning and in the same old room.
Opponents might expect this first move, but it offers countless variations to catch them off guard. I like this move for players of all levels. Prepare for a good game. An interesting attack if your opponent drops the pawn. Otherwise, I'd focus on developing knights and bishops first. They defended their pawn, which was under attack. You are threatening to checkmate the king. They defended their pawn, which was under attack. You are threatening to checkmate the king. They prevented you from being able to checkmate the king. You are threatening to checkmate the king. Your opponent weakened their king. Their better move was to block an attack on a vulnerable pawn. You had a better option, but this is not bad. They bring out their knight, increasing their control over the... Your best move was to develop a knight and attack the center.
I'm not sure why he's saying that, because I'm defending these squares.
They bring out their knight, increasing their control over the center.
Yeah, like he can get the squares. And if I move this,
Nice development that allows kingside castling next move.
he can go here and maybe create
They slipped up a
something,
bit here.
I don't know.
Not the worst move, but definitely not the best.
I
Nice
just did
development
not
that
want
allows
the
kingside castling next move. They bring out their knight,
not want
increasing their control over the center.
horse. I mean, this one was better,
Nice development that allows kingside castling next move.
but I had
They
other
bring out
plan.
their knight,
You'll see.
increasing their control over the center.
My tactics was another one, a different one. I was baiting him.
Your best move was to develop a knight and attack the center. They leave a pawn hanging and you can safely collect it. You had an opportunity to capture a free pawn. They exchange pieces of equal value, a clear recapture. Their best option was to develop a piece while also winning a
So
tempo
this
on a
was
queen.
I was baiting this. Look, boom.
You are threatening to checkmate the king.
So I was just playing it. I was playing so that he don't.
You had an opportunity
realize
to
what
capture a
I'm
free
planning.
pawn.
So I was playing
They
this
your best move. You are threatening to. They prevented you from being able.
from
You
here.
are threatening to
I was
checkmate the
already
king.
planning my move.
Your
to-
opponent weak. You had
I
a
was
better
like
option.
baiting.
They bring out your best. They exchange a clear. You are
Bam.
threatening to checkmate the king.
Like this was my goal from the beginning of the game, and I was baiting him.
You get a chance to checkmate the king, and the game is over.
Alright, so we have G2 Lion. 11 minutes. I can't wait. I hope G2 gonna win. I really wanted to stream this. I don't normally do these things, but G2, if they win this blow, I'm never gonna doubt them again. They played against T1. I didn't stream. I didn't stream it because I thought, okay, T1 gonna win anyway. It's not going to of me. But now, yeah, I hope they're gonna win. I really hope they're gonna win this. They need BB to be to be locked in like he done with T1. And stop picking that Yasuo, brother. Why are we picking Yasuo? Oh, you're just bronze and you don't know. Brother, Gnar was better than. What do you mean? Ilaway. I don't know. Some other pick than Yasuo. You know? I didn't see this. Oh yeah, I need to change the goal. Wait, I need to change the goal. I need a new mouse actually. How do I edit? I need to finish this before we go.
I've been watching you watch me and pray. If I asked you, would you tell me your name? What do you say we just get out of this place? Because I know people like us, they don't understand all the appetite we had. People like us, we don't just give in, we hunger for the same.
Ah, but I can't? Ah, my king. I blundered. Ay, ay, ay. I blundered. I blundered. I didn't see my king here. I did say to move it, but then I forgot.
Watching you watch me and pray. If I asked you, would you tell me your name? What do you say we just get out of this place?
Yeah, he win. Yeah, I blundered. Yeah, let's go to MSI.
Created the surprise against T1. And you know what else was surprise here? Inspired. Never would he ever have hoped that G2 would make it here. So turns out maybe he thinks he's getting an easier opponent here today. That's the worst prediction I've seen.
I mean, definitely, he was surprised. So was Zeka. We had multiple interviews from pro players saying, yeah, we're expecting it to be T1 coming through because it had been 7 years since G2 took down T1 in a best of 5. So I think it is a reasonable expectation, but that is the beauty of G2 is that they have been able to step up historically in these big moments. And this year, 3 best of 5 wins against the LCK is incredible.
Yeah, and here he is on today's match facing G2. It'll be a
Nice to
really
see
fun
Inspired
game.
play
Just an
against
ego battle for both teams. I wish I could underline that with the yellow marker we have because I ran, when we had caps on the desk, I wanted to ask him, okay, how did those G2 Lion scrims go? And he's like, oh man, there were a lot of remakes. They were kind of crazy. So I feel like it is absolutely an ego battle, and we could see a world where both of these teams are just constantly just bashing their heads against each other,
And
which
that's
is entertaining to me. I love that.
That's the thing, like, preparation is one thing. For me, when I think about these two teams, is how much ego is gonna come in the way and how is that gonna manifest onto the Rift.
It's going to be fun. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited to see that matchup between Inspired and Skimar.
Can
I
you
think
believe
that's going to be
this
such a
Lion, bro?
focus,
This
but
Lion.
you've got matchups across the board that look absolutely insane. It seems like everyone, like, top to bottom, wants to try an ego here.
You know, we heard it from Inspired. I want to check it what Dokla thought about the matchup against G2. He's giving us daily vlogs here in Korea, so let's check it out.
That's my go.
Where's the shirt?
안녕하세요. 여기 도클입니다. Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen. Your full-time vlogger has a big match today. NA versus EU, top 3 at MSI. The right to get by Hanwha Life Esports. More prize pool all on the line here. So huge implications, and the toxicity is going to be off the charts after this match. I can just feel it.
I feel like he hit everything there. First of all, his Korean is improving. Second of all,
wish his gameplay was.
No Dokla slander on this test. You wonder why he had no shirt? He finds an orphan every day and gives it to them.
That's my boy.
How do you feel now, Rob?
Also, the toxicity will be off the charts, I think is accurate.
Yeah, we know it.
this guy right here.
Blasting against Shelly at the end of the line
I know,
as
dude,
well.
that's my boy.
We've heard it from Lion and Inspired and Dokla. I want to know what our boys think, actually, as we've heard from Skumon and Caps in the Verizon Game Day interview. Let's check it out.
Now going up against your next opponent, and that is Lion. And of course, I know that there's been formidable opponents in the past, but this one has a special flair because of being the EU versus NA matchup and Inspired waiting there. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, definitely going to be like a super hype matchup, as you mentioned. I mean, last time I've actually faced Inspired, we got 3-0 in MSI, and I do believe, even though like people might see us as like the favorites because we won against T1, I think this match is going to be like really contested as well. So I think they are like a really strong team, so we'll have to do our best to keep winning, obviously. And yeah, I mean, for me, it's like going to be a good time to take my revenge from the last MSI.
Okay, can you give some more hope to the EU fans? They're waiting. It would be such a G2 thing to beat T1 and not Lion.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, like I agree with you. So, I mean, for sure, like we'll do our best to just keep being, I guess, having a good form, right? And yeah, I just hope that we'll go as far as possible because I do believe we have a good chance at this MSI. I mean, we've already shown it, but the goal is to like stay consistent and yeah, do our best.
Yeah, best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Do you have any strong feelings about going up against Inspired? He's kind of become, I think, one of the front runners, one of the poster childs for like NA as a whole. Do you have any special feelings on that matchup and going kind of against him? I know it's not a direct role, but I'm curious if you give any special thought to going up against him.
I mean, for sure, yeah. I mean, I think we obviously went up against FlyQuest a lot with Inspired as well, and I think now going up against Lion with Inspired is definitely very exciting because we're doing it like year after year after year.
Yeah.
I remember in the past we were playing a lot against like Team Liquid, but now with Lion coming in, it feels like the Dragon meme, where there's like T1, BLG, and then there's Lion, you know? So let's see how it goes.
You know that Caps is feeling it usually when he banters like this because that is very unlike him.
You know what it reminds me of? A little match between G2 and NRG where they were counting their chickens before they hatched.
No,
they were
that's
looking
clear.
past the NA representative.
Now, we don't care about this. The past is the past. It's ancient history. It was also...
Coming from the region of 2019.
Yeah, that's coming from a roster that they didn't believe in anymore. And after that, G2 rebuilt, trusted in new players. It took a while before it came into fruition, but I feel like this year especially, they decided to stick together, trusting Lebrov, trusting Skumon, had an amazing journey at first hand, and I feel like, for once, they're back. The bet is finally paying off. Are the stars aligned for G2?
I think they are. Like, you talk about 2019, it's starting to feel a little 2019 in here. We're seeing the Korean killers back with BNK gone. We got Gen G. Now T1 we've taken off. Hanwha Life could be next after this one. And it feels like we're getting that magic back for this squad.
Yeah, and the thing that I want to shout out is just the fact that G2, after getting stomped by Hanwha Life, again, with this roster that you already talked about, Rob, where they stuck with Lebrov, they stuck with Skumon, they gave them time to grow as a team, and then they were able to recover from what was, I think, a very shocking and demoralizing loss for them. Like, credit to the players and to G2 coaching staff for the mental preparation and the actual in-game preparation they had for T1.
Yeah, I knew you were a real one, Emily. Thank you.
Absolutely agree. But I think this draft, it's going to be so big. This series, the draft is going to be so important. BB, one of the big parts of them winning that series was his counter picks. And I think sometimes T1 were looking past that. They weren't respecting the counter picks. They were blinding Doran constantly. It seemed maybe even kind of looked past the potential of that Kled coming out, and that's not something that I do expect Lion to do. Their preparation, even in the series loss against BLG, I thought was really, really good. I think they are definitely respecting G2 as an opponent, and I don't expect BB to be set up for success as much as he was in that last series.
Yeah, and I think I do want to give Dokla another small shout out as well, because it was thanks to his willingness to play these ranged counter picks top that kind of changed and transformed Lion throughout the Split 1 playoffs. He's been playing more weak side lately, but he does have a lot of interesting counter picks that he is also willing to pull out himself.
The question I have is, though, for these counter picks, because it came down to counter picks, flexes as well between ADC and mid lane. I was talking to Zeus yesterday about this top lane matchup that we're going to have today, and he was saying, I don't think they have more in the tank. I think when it comes to top lane, when it comes to BB, and
have you met
he did not even mention Dokla, but that's another topic. But he doesn't think that they can bring more to the Rift. Would you agree on this?
No, I don't agree at all. I mean, just look at the list of champions that they have actually played, right? And I think that these are players that are always going to have more in the bag. They're players that are veterans, have been around for a long time through many different metas. So I think if they think it is the right opportunity for it, they're always going to have something else to reach to.
I mean, even the show got the other day, right? Broken Blade said in interviews, hey, this wasn't actually something we prepared. I just saw that it was a really good showdown angle, and I was willing to take it. And I think that's what shows more, is that they have a depth when it comes to these champion picks. They're willing to bring it out at any point in time, and we're getting to see it on the main stage.
What do you think is going to come down to? Because preparation is one thing. You cannot reinvent the wheel when it comes to these stages of the competitions, when you have 3 days left, when you don't have a lot of time to improve. Maybe scrims are getting a bit repetitive. What are we feeling here?
I mean, for me, I think it's jungle and support, right? I think Inspired versus Skumon is the big focus. I think, honestly, I might have to give it to Inspired a little bit. I think Inspired has been absolutely spectacular at this tournament, willing to bring out the Lee Sin, willing to play for those early games. But when I look at that support matchup, Lebrov has been everywhere. He has been the key focus, the mainstay for G2, the most consistent player. And if he can control the early game like he did against T1, I think that's where we have it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm just looking at execution. I think it's who shows up on the day.
All right. You know what I want to know? I want to bring another EU resident. I want to bring another EU defender.
I'm
to
not
the
alone.
desk as we have
Wait a second, buddy.
the Rat King joining us.
You can't do that here. You can't do that here. You can't be looking so handsome on the
What are you
analyst.
doing
That's not
there,
bad.
Pedro? Get out.
Looking good as well. Everyone's super dappered up. It's great to be back. God, it's been forever. I think the last time I was here was a couple years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
How are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm obviously being very biased to G2, so I predicted my 3-0 scoreline.
Nice.
I don't know if you 3-0.
Yeah.
What did you put
Well,
last year
we'll find out.
between G2 and FlyQuest?
I don't remember actually.
you
Like
remind
I've got recent memory loss. I don't actually remember. But I do know that the game started in Korea at 5 p.m. I booked a dinner reservation for 8.
There you go.
So G2 told me I'm going to make it.
Hello,
Lion
this
celebration?
G2 told me I'm going to make it. Maybe I'll see them drive to the airport as I'm eating my nice little dinner tonight.
They're swimming home, that's all we know. I also want to know what the fans think here in the Mastercard fan prediction. I hope it's what I think is going to be, and very EU favored here.
Yeah.
20%.
Well, another EU win.
Easy.
Time zone diff. It's 4 a.m. on the East Coast.
I'm up at 4 a.m. getting my ice bath and like reading my
It was 4 a.m.
You from?
Yeah, James is locked in today. Have you been talking about James a little bit?
He's been going crazy, man.
James, I'm a big fan of
the
James.
first two
He's insane,
games.
If I was on the Camille and Pike, I know where the game's going.
We're keeping him off the Camille and Pike.
James is going to have his number.
I hope so.
Wait, I hear we have more? Wait, we have more predictions coming? Okay, prediction, let's get it here.
Oh, wait, Dracos predicted 5-0.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, what?
It's crazy that this many people are
Wait,
going to be
we have
wrong
more.
by the end of the
We have
day.
more.
Wait, we shouldn't do that. Whoa, hey, cut the tape there. No, this is gonna...
Wait, there's more?
No, bro, this is gonna age.
Oh my God.
Shame. This is gonna age badly.
Wait, are we moving?
Possible
Are we
way.
going into the end? Okay, hang on.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
We're saved.
Are we done?
Yeah.
I guess it's just a free win. G2 doesn't
What
really
does it mean?
have to prepare.
Azael C next slide.
Azael C next slide.
Well, we got to hear your guys' predictions
okay.
first. Explain yourselves.
I mean, it needs no explanation. 3-0. And I think if it could be 5-0, I would put 5-0 here. Like,
Just know
no
that
chance.
everything rests on this.
Yeah.
Everything.
Break
This
it
is
down.
the best team in NA versus the best team in EU.
Okay.
This will live among history for years to come. This is the defining
Bro,
series of who's better.
Bro, there's no way. It's going to be 3-2.
Unless we lose, then G2
No,
chokes.
no.
If
Not
G2
gonna
lose,
be.
they
Okay.
choke.
Give me a real
Give me
prediction.
Just like last
Give me
year.
a real prediction.
They had bad drafts and they choked a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, what do you have?
I'm just going to go through mine because I feel like Isaac's going to call me traitor. However, this is an analytical prediction. I think this has potential to be an absolute bloodbath because these two teams are demons against each other. And that's why I said 3-2. But I do give the edge to G2 in team fights and team fights.
Despicable. I'm
She doesn't
surrounded
even believe in
by
you.
G2 members.
Well, the thing is, I wanted to bring maths into mine. I wanted to bring some algorithms into mine.
Okay.
So I was looking this
But
morning
unfortunately, not
at the
very good at
global
math.
power rankings, powered by AWS this morning. Guess who's number 2 in the world, baby? G2!
Wait,
overtaking
where
Hanwell
are we?
to
Lion.
get top 2.
I don't
They're not
see-
even top 10.
I don't see
man.
Lion.
You're not even there.
Wait,
How
is that the
KT
second seed from
Rolster
Europe in
on there?
7?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what's
the one that got 3-0'd by TL?
Yeah, but apparently
When
that's
do
still
they
the
play?
7th best
When
in
do
the world.
they play, buddy?
No, they
Where's
must have
TL?
joked.
They
They must
play.
have joked.
There's no TL, there's no line, there's no NA at all to speak of in the top 10 in the world. So
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm
This just feels like
surrounded
it should be 3-0.
by a bunch of ridiculousness. You guys are just predicting purely off emotion, right? It's clear to see there's no analysis going on.
What?
We're going to have to bring some facts into it
Yeah, you had
and
another
straighten
slide.
this thing out. This
What
is
is it?
ridiculous. Bring it up. I want the first slide. So I'm just going to give you some facts. I'm just going to lay it out. G2, 0-3 versus FlyQuest last year at MSI. Who was on that team? Inspired. He 3-0'd them, and it was easy too. And this guy watched, and he probably cried a little bit afterwards. Let's bring up the next point here. Some more facts for you, if that wasn't enough. G2.
Wait, what?
Completely fraudulent
What are you
path.
saying, man?
Completely fraudulent path to top 4.
Yeah.
Lion, extremely hard.
Credibility gone.
Let's
What
expand
are you
on that.
on, man?
Let's expand on that.
Actually, I suppose it would be hard for you. If G2 had that one, it'd probably be easier.
G2,
Yeah.
0 wins versus #1 seeds. Interesting how they just slipped by in the bracket. Very, very curious. Lion, 6 wins versus #1 seeds. G2, barely squeaked by top. They needed 5 games for that. We 3-0'd the team that 3-1'd top.
Nope, Transit
It
probably
was
doesn't exist in this
completely
tournament.
easy.
This is
We didn't even have
amazing.
to try. G2, they call it G2 because they can only scrape up 2 LCS titles from their entire roster.
Are you kidding me, man?
Lion has 18 LCS titles.
Caps has 17 by himself.
How
What are
easy
you on
must that
about?
region be?
Yeah,
they can
what
only
you
get
on
2 in
about?
NA. G2, knocked out from MSI 6 times. Dokla, not once. He's never been knocked out of MSI. Not a single time. Caps, 0 wins versus Pala Faker. And Inspired has 10 wins versus Pala Faker.
You wouldn't have inspired if it wasn't for us, man.
Well, thank you very much. And
Where's
now
the
we got
MSI
him.
titles on us?
Don't need it. Skewmon. Against your GOAT. Let's
Come
compare against the
What
GOAT.
are you
He doesn't have a single win versus Caps. Well, Inspired has actually beat Caps 10 times. Skewmon plays in the same region. He can't even beat him once. Are you kidding me?
Which cherries are we picking from these? Like, which tree are we picking these
The most
cherries from?
delicious cherries.
I can't tell if I'm being gaslit or lied to. I don't know what's happening
you know
anymore.
What? If this doesn't
Honestly,
convince
this
you,
is amazing.
roll the clip.
Wait, he brought footage?
Roll the clip.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Fall 2.
Insane.
Broken blade will be broken in half.
Oh, this is from 2014.
It's good to have a stroll
See, but
down
that's the
memory
thing.
lane.
That's all you have. The past. That's everything you
We're
hold on
living
to.
in the past.
Living in
We're
the past,
living in the
man.
past.
We got 9-1 in the last 3 times we played in MSI.
We have
Still the
worlds.
past. We have
We've beaten you recently. We have worlds. What do you mean?
I'm legitimately impressed by
World
that.
Schmerlds. We're at MSI, buddy. We're more of a region that peaks in the middle of the year.
Oh yeah, when the teams are worse and they progressively get better through the
Like
year, that's when
G2.
you fall off a
Exactly.
little bit.
Yeah, exactly. When the teams
Bro.
are worse, buddy. That's why we 3-0'd you last time.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, with how many European players did it take to 3 hours with?
No, you threw
The
at us.
weather in LA is
Just a
beautiful
player,
this time of year.
whatever.
What can I say?
Threw at us and couldn't
Come
even
join
stick
us.
together as a team.
I'll
like,
take you
come
around.
on.
We'll go to the beach.
We'll be taking more of your NA players, buddy. If Dokla pops off today, well, welcome to the NEC.
I like that you guys are realizing where the real talent is. Your top 3 teams, all led by NA.
Where are they?
We got Jojo Pian, the true
Is
star.
he in this
we got
game?
Busio,
Oh, no,
the
he's not.
true
Wait,
star.
sorry. Is he
in
And we
this
got
game?
the
Oh, no.
mastermind.
So you're telling me the team without the NA imports is performing the
Dylan
best?
Falco, the king who famously told Caps, we have to go Vayne here.
And then he told it to Broken
my
Blade.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Broken Blade, we just didn't play those comms yet, but he was the one who called for the Kled pick.
This is going to be everything. To me, I really feel like my main just viewing point is Caps. Like, I feel like you get a feel for Caps in the first couple minutes of the game.
Yep.
Against Hammerlife, you could see something was off. But I think when you can see he's like really on against T1 in the first game, that's when I think the belief comes in. Caps, how is he going to do in the first game in the first 10 minutes?
Where does the belief come in for you?
The belief comes from the fact that we're going to 3-0.
Bro, this guy.
I don't need belief. I know we're going to win 3-0.
No need belief.
I know we got a 3-0.
I think the only people who need belief here are going to be the NA fans. If they're even up, it's the middle of the night for you guys. I think you're not even going to be watching this. You're going to wake up. It's going to be over. EU, it is your time to shine. It's the best of 5 to settle it all here. Get your memes ready. Get your t-shirts ready. Get whatever social media is going to be an absolute fire here at the end of today because it is one best of 5 to prove it all. One best of 5 for either region to gain bragging rights until the end of time. The biggest ego battle in the West. It's go big or swim home. Here is that it is time for the lower bracket semifinals with Lion Gaming versus G2 Esports. Let's hit it.
3-2. It's gonna be 3-2 either side. There's no way they give up. Like if someone is leading 1-0, yeah, 1-0, 2-0. No way the other. They're not gonna go out without a fight. Either team. You know what I mean? That's what I try to say. They're not gonna give up either. Because normally at 2-0, you just like.
It's been a bumpy road to get to this point.
Let's do
I
this
wasn't
and then
able to find
go home.
a competitive team.
But
where
not
we
this
can
time.
compete
This time it's gonna be
internationally.
like
It's
for a
very
fight.
difficult to go through those stretches of time. You don't see the light at the end of the
Hopefully.
tunnel.
이제 새로운 팀과 함께 도클라는 모두가 불가능하다고 여겼던 일을 해냈습니다.
For the first time in 4 years, North America makes top 4 internationally.
When you dedicate so much of your life to just a single aspect of it, you want to do well in it and you want to be considered best in the world. This is what you play for.
He needs one more, and Dokla flashes in to get it.
도클라에게는 더 높은 곳으로 더 나아갈 기회가 남아 있습니다. 하지만 그 앞을 가로막은 건 그의 오랜 친구입니다.
I think that Dokla has got up many haters, just the same way that I did. I have nothing but respect for him.
I really enjoy every time I come internationally to see Broken Blade. We were teammates at one point on TSM way back in 2020. I'm really proud of how far he's come.
Okay.
For me, Dokla is an opponent that I will try my hardest against because that's
Let me
the
test
only
my
thing he
mic.
deserves.
Because this is gonna be.
한때 같은 팀이었던
He's
두
very low,
선수
yeah?
이번 MSI에서 각자 역사를 써 내려가고 있습니다.
Hello?
He's had a really good year so far. They're going to be a really tough opponent.
Alright,
When
better,
we're in
yeah?
the game, it feels like family, you know? We move together. There's no one left behind. So I have full
Actually,
trust in my
wait,
teammates
no,
when they
no.
want to take a fight, that we're going to win the fight.
G2 of the 7 years managed to double T1.
협곡 밖에서는 친구지만 협곡 안에서는 적입니다. 오직 한 선수만이 최후의 세 팀의 일원이 될 수 있습니다.
Is it better?
When we meet, I hope we both play on our best versions and figure out who's
Hello?
the best
Hello?
top laner in
Hello?
the West.
BB, let's have a good match, man. Yeah. But I have to win.
모든 준비는 끝났습니다. EU 대 NA. Call your
What a game this is gonna be, bro. G2 G2, 3-2 Lion. Each other. Not gonna make you.
This is your time. This is your moment. This is your fight. Fight for your life.
Welcome everyone to the caster desk for this EU versus NA clash. G2 taking to the stage. Lion not far behind them. I'm Dracos, joined by Kobe and Jat for what will no doubt be the greatest and most anxiety-inducing best of 5 in the history of the sport.
Every North America versus Europe match that we ever get, Dracos, at the time, is the most important matchup ever!
I don't want to discredit the finals, but this is our finals.
True.
And though someone makes it to the finals, this is our finals.
It's so rare that we get the #1 seed from the LCS and the LEC with the chance to eliminate each other. Last year, yes, FlyQuest did beat G2. That was the #2 seed, so we're being a little technical here. But the last time this has happened was 2019. Time before that was 2013. This is only the 3rd time in history the #1 seed of each region has played in an elimination series against each other.
It's so rare, but it also reminds us why so often we have to resort to the little technicalities when it comes to talking about this rivalry. Who beat who in a best of 1 here or a best of 1 there. But for the first time in a very long time, this is the definitive series. You heard it from Cage, you heard it from just about everyone. Do or die. This is the series.
No excuses. What came before ceases to have relevance. So I see how you're already looking past KC losing to TL 3-0. I understand why you want to do that.
Second seeds, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
He's like, this is the one that matters because we lost the one earlier in the tournament already. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, fair. But you haven't played T1. Like, we can start slinging mud.
No.
What's your record against T1? Should we check? Do we want to look into that?
You know, honestly, I'm very nervous about this. So I'm hoping that we have a good clean game out there on the Rift.
This is actually anxiety-inducing. So what I'm going to do is just talk about how great G2 is. Because, Dracos, they are exceptional. I mean, Breeby actually said they're like an Eastern team, and I tend to agree. I feel like if this Lion team can take down a top Eastern team, a #2 team in the world, in fact, they will deserve all the credit.
True. But
it's a long shot.
Okay, but you're not going to rug pull me and say the Eastern team is top esports when you're talking about G2, right?
Why are we even talking about the East? G2 are the greatest Western team of all time in League of Legends.
No, stop.
Undeniable.
They're literally the best.
Guys, this is some it all starts with success voodoo.
Okay.
You need to take it down a notch. Lion are also a good team. Let's not count the
Tell me more.
The chickens before they hatch.
Tell me why Lion is good.
It's going to be a banger. Saint very good mechanically, as is Berserker. Inspired, look, took down Skewmont well at MSI last year. Worlds we kind of glossed over, given that FlyQuest was falling apart, but that's a different story for a different time. As we get into picks and bans, Big Eyes are naturally going to be shifting towards the top side of the map because Broken Blade and his counter picks were the center of the story around G2 upsetting T1 in that series.
And their draft plan in the T1 series, I think, was exceptional and was also consistent. They kept the same 3 bans in all 4 games of that series. It was Jace, Vi, and Orianna. They keep the Jace ban for Dokla, who's good at Jace, but I will be curious to see how that stays consistent throughout the match.
Are they going to leave Orianna up with just banning the Fury and Nocturne off the table? I mean, they're hesitating quite a while on this last ban. And Orianna has been devastating at the tournament. Still very early on in the series as well, so.
I'll say that
I don't know.
if they leave it up,
what's wrong with that.
I think Saint just goes Cassio. It's a matchup that they've been pretty willing to take against other teams. Now I remember that back from NA Finals when they did that against Quid, who's not the strongest Orianna. Caps is one of the best Oriannas ever, and it's actually ignored for now. And that would be an exceptional Orianna combo, and it's a good pick into Orianna. So very interesting first pick.
They're putting the pressure back on Lion now. Now they're like, okay, if you want to pick the Orianna,
right, so
we
G2
have one of the
wins for
champions that is best at
Jarvan.
punishing low mobility carries. Or Jarvan, perfect Cataclysm options there. And if you don't pick it, as you said, very good synergy with the champion as well. So nice little move here from G2 to get a pivot point with the Jarvan.
And now kind of avoiding the issue by just saying, hey, we're going to slam Ezreal and perhaps a jungler as well. Let the mid pick go later and later, prioritizing mobility to get around the Jarvan rather
What's
than
Caps
worrying
gonna
about
pick? Syndra?
securing a very contested mid lane champ.
And we'll see how traditional the bot lane picks stay in this series. I know this has been a very mage-heavy MSI meta, but Hans Sama, not a great mage player historically. Berserker has looked good on Ziggs, but otherwise great on 80 carries. And Lion stays very standard here. The Ezreal good into Jarvan, the Zenith standard counter matchup, and the Orianna game of chicken continues.
Yeah, let's see. Is Saint thinking, oh, I'm going to play Ari or Yone or something else into it? With a Kali ban, like that's the go-to one where you put lots of pressure onto the Orianna, but there are other possible options for him in his pool, and Inspired with the Zen is going to look for the early scraps. So the early Anivia pick here, okay. It's still flexible.
Doesn't tell you anything.
Caps is very good at it. They could put it top. They could still put it bottom, even though we haven't done support Anivia in a while. And so now we're looking at top for sure.
That tells us a little bit more.
He went for Orianna.
Still technically be support Anivia if they really want to get spicy, but it's probably Anivia top and Orianna mid.
That's too spicy. I would just like to say, as the G2 representative of this cast, that's too spicy. No Anivia. Keep the Anivia out of the bottom
support?
lane. No, please, no.
Still, the thing I care about more is how are they going to punish this Orianna that they have left up and let paired with a Jarvan here.
Yeah.
So, number one, they're going to pick up the Bard here before...
Okay.
I don't know. The Bard would be quite good at trying to get through Orianna Flash and put kill pressure on her, but they want the strong poke lane here with the Karma Ezreal.
And really what Lion are saying is, hey, we're going to set up our 2v2 so
Oh
well.
my god.
Ban away anything else
Karma is very, very strong, bro. I play
you
Karma.
have this Orianna that's going to be tough to contend with in terms of composition, and some of the
Like,
options that
he
Dopa
is
might
so
have
strong.
into this Anivia, which is expected to go top, may get whittled away by G2, making his job that much harder.
And they're kind of daring G2 to play a mage bottom lane.
G2 needs some heavy hitters.
Composition. Like Anivia Orianna is already automatic damage. They have to play an 80 bot lane. Back when we were in the kind of 2v2 range support meta, I'd say in split 1 to
Seen
3,
Ezreal Karma, it's already messed up.
that
Like,
was the king
that's so
combo
strong.
of that bot lane meta, and Isles Karma, he was on the train before others. So this is a very, very comfortable first 3 picks for Lion here in this game 1.
And I am definitely not expecting G2 to do any mages bottom lane. They already have so much AP.
They just can't
so
do it.
There's
It doesn't
0% chance that it happens. Plus, Hansama has also not, invested very heavily in those types of champions. So
he's got
I
one
do like the
Seraphine
Bard
game.
ban,
What if they pick Draven?
trying to take away from possible Bard Caitlyn combination.
Yeah.
Limiting the potential to have a champion like Bard who can kind of match some of Karma's early levels, but also can just get really active on the map. A comfortable pick for Lebrov too. Do G2 want to match a range support option? Are they willing to concede the bot lane 2v2 just so that Lebrov can maybe play something with a bit more engage? Nautilus going to get taken away. Again, I think the most standard, most reliable engage support. Pretty much, it feels like forever. Maybe dropped out of the meta once or twice, but that's the priority. G2 now get one final ban here to maybe limit what Dokla can bring out up against Broken Blood. They already took the Gnar away, which was one of his best individual performers in their previous series.
Yeah, and a lot of the top laners, have been so frustrated with Anivia top because they're like, well, there's not really something where you're going to pick and you're going to win. So you pick and you have these other options like the Gnar and like the Cassante where you're still going to be useful to your team and not lose too much is kind of the goal there. So let's see what Lion decide to reveal first here. I mean, I'm still on the edge of my seat for this answer into the Orianna from Saint. Again, he has all these options for looking for pressure. They had the Xin early, so they want to see if they can add on one of these Saint specials. He is very good. Dracos, this is a very, very good champion for Saints. He has had some all-star plays with it, and it got buffed since he had some really big carry performances in the LCS with it.
Agreed, but the ego here is insane. Like, to give over Ori in game 1, say, we don't care what you ban in phase 2. They end up not throwing any bans because G2 is so comfortable with the Orianna matchup. And he picks it with, like, not even incredible ults so far. And they'll probably go into Ash Seraphine, which will be good ults.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to depend a lot around how much pressure they can
So who's going to deal damage, bro?
That's interesting because I know Berserker and Isles are very comfortable in the Ezreal Karma matchup into Ash Seraphine specifically. And they've been able to
Orianna
push, land
has
all
to
their
scale.
poke and, try and get that advantage early on over
Ash
the
gonna
Ash
be
Seraphine.
picked
But
like
the
Sin and
G2
Silas.
scales like an absolute freaking monster
Who-
death ball.
who's-
This is a crazy death ball team.
Who's gonna deal damage against that comp? Oh my god, Renekton.
On these lanes, mid and bottom specifically. I wanna
Okay,
see how
G2.
Inspired controls the jungle
They
to
need
be
to
able
scale,
affect
basically.
the
They need
mid
to
and the
chill and
bottom
scale.
lane. Because if not, I am
I just wonder when Karma is Israel or when Karma is everyone, because you can empower E, yeah, with Karma. Who gonna deal the damage, bro, from G2? Jarvan? Like heavy hitter, like Draven, for example. Draven is a heavy hitter, you know.
Last series felt like a team effort, but a lot of series before that, it was Inspired and Berserker back to back, holding the line, making
Let's
those
see.
wins
Let's go
come
G2.
together. But as you've highlighted, the good news is that early Silas pick or that late Silas 4 did set up to punish some of these ultis from
should I
G2.
make
There
it
are
full
some
screen?
decent options for Saint, but the early stages are going to be tough. If you get ahead with this Lion comp, you can no doubt take over the map. You highlighted it so well, Kobe. If we go late, if G2 get to scale,
Yeah, let's make it full screen.
God forbid, it feels like an impossible task.
And the early jungle passes around mid lane can affect it so heavily because even if you don't kill the Silas, if you pass through
give me a sec,
and you
I need
chunk
to-
him or you get a summoner spell, Silas has to lane by trading his health at all times, and so it makes it very difficult then to continue to keep your CS up and continue to be able to lane. So we'll see if there are early jungle presses.
So we need to make it full
near the
screen.
bottom triangle of the map. And if there are early jungle focus on the bottom half, that leaves Anivia alone versus Renekton, chat.
I mean, it's not great, Kobe.
We'll see.
My anxiety is high, but my hope is also medium. Rickos, how are you feeling?
My anxiety is also incredibly high, and my hope is also medium. I'm predicting 5-0 in anticipation of any bugs or potential remakes, but at the same time, you know, there was one day, it was HLE versus BLG, or HLE.
Give me a sec.
It was really good, but those
Wait,
were
wait,
both
I
just
wanna
single
make it
days.
full
There's
screen.
not an overall consistent trend of dominance, and I wish there was.
First damage?
To secure comfort. But I'm going to take this for now. First blood, first little bit of trade. Technically not first blood, just first little hit.
First damage.
Bot traded back. It's an even game.
And that was a big chunk out of Douglas' health bar. I mean, honestly, the full electrocute trade from Broken Blade, really nicely done from him in the brush. So already getting health advantage here over Renekton. And Renekton wants to try and build up some fury off of that wave too to be able to operate, but we'll see how they go.
Give me a sec, I
this
wanna
bottom
make it
lane
full
is supposed
screen.
to be our pushing lane, and it depends a lot on do you land your skill shots against the Ashe and Seraphine.
And currently both
Thanks
junglers
for
are
following.
pathing top to bot lane to see if either side can get a really big amount of chunk damage.
How do I make it full
Dokla
screen?
is going to be in pain for a lot of this lane phase. You almost need to find a window to gank to make that lane better. Otherwise, Dokla's going to have a really tough time.
Yeah, the thing is, I think you have to tell him, Dokla, you're going to have a tough time.
I mean, is he already dead?
He's getting walked down now. Went in for a bit of extra healing off the Cold Meek. Slice and Dice already used, but Broken Blade, long cooldowns, but a lot of auto attacks for free when the Renekton is forced to back away.
Because at least for me, the vision to win the game for Lion is around the mid lane
Okay,
and
and
the
then
bottom
I
lane.
have to
And so
move
sometimes
this.
you just have to tell Dokla, hey, it's going to be a tough time. But we'll see. We'll see if they actually invest because it's a tough time already.
Where should I go?
Things a bit better, but obviously there's a reason we're so excited about this matchup, and it is not only natural regional rivalries over the year.
We're going back.
But the
Something like that?
constant back and forth, the absolute destruction of hope for one region or another.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Where did you follow? On Twitch? Yeah, on Twitch.
These are painful years. The early
Thank
years
you.
were very bad for us.
Hey, we found one.
We found one, yeah.
We found one.
Alright.
The early years were bad, Chad. There's not good tape from the early years, my guy. I'm sorry.
I think G2 gonna win this 3-2.
Look at this. Oh my God, the memory
Caps is
lane.
locked in already.
Independence Day, the graphics are devious. That is.
Dude, we even skipped a lot of the number 2 seed stuff that was happening. Or even the
I don't
Worlds, but
normally
there were so
stream
many giant moments back then. I mean,
these
even
games,
the first
the
one, Han Sama
matches.
on that Misfits team were
But
considered
today
some of
was
the
like
dogs against that
important
2017
one. G2
TSM
Lion.
team.
This is a
And
must.
that's when TSM decided they had to go all in on Sven and Mithy, and I mean, it changed the outlook of all esports history, actually, the beginning of these rivalries. So
the course of our lives.
That is real already
I
poking,
mean,
bro.
it goes even further back. Like my first NAEU memory. I
What
mean,
do you
Kobe beat
expect
EU
with
in
this Ashe
WCG
setup?
2010.
2010, baby.
Let's hope that she's gonna have some good ults because honestly, Lion's comp is much better from my point of view.
Staying strong. Who won Season 1 Worlds, by the way? I can't remember.
I do want to focus on the game because we're going to get our first gank, and their ping's in mid, and they're going to go mid. Uh-oh.
Already used the abscond. Q flash. Skewmon thought he had the angle just to finish him off, but a nice response comes out from Saint. A bit of an overestimation of his individual damage.
Yeah, I mean, big mind game there, right? Because Skewmon could have EQ'd and flash followed, but he was trying to not commit to the turret completely. Saint able to get his life out of there. I mean, Saint had actually died to an early gank in multiple games last series. So I think really fortunate he's able to survive that one.
And that was one of the early steps that we brought up from Champion Select. Can you get an early
He
gank
should have went for the kill. Probably they thought he would die there.
And they do trade their flash. It is worth for jungler to trade their flash with the Sylas mid, because now Sylas is going to have to call for jungle support to get vision around his lane. Playing into the Orianna without vision around
Nice
you,
electrocute.
Would be very, very difficult. And so
It's so annoying to play against an EV electrocute, honestly. I played it once in mid and I got smashed.
An opportunity now for the next few minutes to maybe capitalize on that missing summoner spell in the mid lane, especially as Caps gets closer to level 6. Skewmon, as well as Inspired, both really just ticking over to level 5, so it's going to be a bit more time before we get those jungler ultis online and available. Similar story for top, though, where Dokla has done pretty well for himself. Brokenblade trying to set up a bit of a freeze here, but once you get past those first 3-4 levels, you're not winning the lane, but at least you can step up, get some CS, and threaten a little bit.
Can you hit the...
The electrocute means that level 6, the dominance, is going to do some work, getting it ahead of schedule. Ahead of Brokenblade is very big, but not enough to immediately shift the lane.
The second win in the Dorn's Shield have done massive work for Dokla up there. And I'd say Saint spent a lot of his health and his flash to stay even in CS with Caps. This feels like a bit of an early Drake start at the time, but it's a great timing because Saint had already teleported back to have the initial mid push, and the bot lane, because they prioritized this Ezreal Karma so much, that's exceptional, Kobe, to be able to get this first Drake.
Oh, they have forced Drake. Why?
It's going pretty well. We do have to still be cautious around this flash timer from Saint. That is an area to punish. And Skewmon is making another visit from his side where he has the control ward. But honestly, with Scuttle Crab spawning on that top side too, I think he maybe does a little wrap around here. Now they're going to test Dokla. Looks like he actually cancels it, and they're going to secure the Crab first. Get that level 6 for the Jarvan. When you have Cataclysm, then you for sure return to that mid lane and see if you can get some more out of Sylas.
Root connecting. Exchange for Root, as Ash already had procced the slow onto Isles, but neither side able to find 100-0 all in. And of course, Berserker packing the cleanse means it's going to be tough to find kill pressure in the isolated 2v2 here in bottom lane.
This
well, Inspired is going
a
topside.
Pace of game that Lion is very comfortable with. I'd say when they were at their best in the LCS, they had the types of games where they just make sure their farm stays up, they keep the goal close. There'd actually be a bunch of games, even against the mid-tier competition, where they would give over early Drakes just to keep the gold even, because by far and away the strength of this Lion team is their late-game team fighting. So they're probably quite happy with how these first 6 minutes have gone.
Dominus burn top lane, Ruthless Predator to keep the stun going, Brokenblade, the ulti.
Okay, he got out.
Trying to keep Dokla in that trade, but a very positive trade for Dokla, as we saw 2v2 breaking out in the bottom lane. So a lot of posturing, a lot of cooldowns, trade.
Sorry about that, I've been awake from 6
a.m. It was, importantly, the fastest first Drake of MSI 26 so far.
I wasn't sure when the game started.
Really good, I like that stat.
Nice stat, appreciate it. We had Caps on the desk after his T1 series, and he talked a bit about the scrim set they played against Lion. He said that was extremely bloody, a bunch of remakes, the opposite of what we're seeing here.
Roam from Saint.
Nice angle to connect on LeBron. Hantom's going to need to body block a bit here, but Saint's already on the way in. Good sidestep on the Hiscond of Duct. Flash out from LeBron. Arrow body blocked by Berserker. Both sides somehow walking away.
Okay, so it is cleanse and heal for flash and heal off of Lebrov, and with the roam timer there from Saint, used to get the extra summoner spell. See about that that dragon, because the summoners for Lebrov, at least the flash, won't be up for that big team fight. And we have seen Seraphine ult flashes have been crazy in turning some of these dragon fights. So maybe Lion will get to keep their dragon stacking going.
And we do see the Grub's about to spawn, already reset, potentially a look towards the top side of the map. Berserker is still going to go bot, but Isles is at least posturing up there. And crucially, Isles level 6, not big for Karma. But what is important is that Lebrov is not level 6. We'll make it that much harder if they want to try and contest.
And Lebrov, even without his flash, feels confident to go up to the Raptor Pit to get that ward. And they're pinging. They're tracking because of the camps that they saw down already. That Inspired is on the bomb side of the
I like
map,
how
so
Seraphine went straight to mid.
He's re-clearing, and they can get the setup for themselves onto Grub. So I think that is G2's. They're going to secure that one for sure.
Yeah, giving it away, and Inspired's going to try and take a little bit of pressure on the bottom side here. So using this timer to maybe try and cut Lebrov off, or at the very least, clear this vision.
Han's trying to backstep, gets away from the wind, becomes lightning. Root does not hit.
Hans did use his barrier there.
Hansama, no arrow. They're immediately just going to follow. Instantaneous Crescent Guard. The ulti comes in from Lebrov. It's just a little bit short. Lion, clean, effortless dive. Follow-up ulti coming in from Berserker. Just a bit of chip damage, but ultimately first blood to Lion.
Told you. They have
You go for
good
grubs,
comp.
we go for cross-map play. Now Dokla's under attack, though. He should know his weak side.
Wall coming in behind.
I guess they
escape.
wanted grabs.
Still chasing down Broken Blade.
G2 wanted the grabs.
Dokla hoping he can flash out to safety, gets him a little bit closer, but Broken Blade
Okay, we got one back.
Good cross map by Skumon. You could see Dokla couldn't quite get the wave all the way in, and it was really good timing for Skumon.
Ash is behind in CS.
Before he could get back to his turret.
Yeah, Dokla on the weak side up there. When Lion had made all these calculations and these calls, hey, they're doing grubs, so let's go dive bottom side. You know, let's punish there, and they successfully pull off the play. But Dokla at the same time wanted to A Broken Blade, and so he ends up trading flashes there. Does not get the A because you know, Skumon had extra stuff to do it, just taking grubs up there.
There's got to be an element to baiting there for Broken Blade, right? Dokla's been in this difficult
You
lane
don't
this
go
entire time. He finally sees a window to like get a really good trade and maybe get
Kraken?
a bit of an upper hand in the lane, and it ends up backfiring.
And honestly, since we are coming out of such good series from both these top laners, look at how big Dokes was in the previous series and how big Broken Blade was, especially with the Kled game, but truly the entire series. The top lane matchup here, they are coming off of such good series for both of them.
I mean, that Kled game was just legendary. He had 15 kills against
Actual legacy game.
It's the most kills a top laner's ever had in the game at MSI. It ties the international record for kills in a game for a top laner. There's one of the best top lane games someone has ever had, and he could have had 16 kills, but he decided to kill the next.
Come on, bro. Second Drake.
Which I think you take it. He could be he could be in sole possession of that record. But
Get in there, fight.
Might be a big Drake fight here.
It's my timing.
Caps is setting up. Currently just set to be a 50-50, but Lion are stepping forward, threatening for more. W flash from Inspired a bit awkward. Finds the initial knock-up onto Skumon, but has zoned him enough away that they can get the uncontested smite. Shockwave onto only Isles. It's a bit of an awkward start for G2. Saint looking to find some impact with this arrow. Good sides up from Caps. Uses the movement speed from the heal. But as much as we wanted a bloodbath,
what the
that's what we heard happened in scrims. There's not a lot of blood or bathing happening on the Rift right now. Top lane at least giving us a little bit of action here as the Dominus is forced out.
Yeah, very necessary ult right there from Dokla to get the extra health to survive.
Brother.
Proc from Broken Blade.
I cannot go
on
back.
Bottom side too,
I should use you too.
Isles soaks up that the shockwave from Caps. He does not flinch. He does not flash out of it. He's like, yeah, I'm fine with just the heal. He soaks it, and then Berserker, after the shockwave is used, can go in and they push their way right back out after taking the dragon. So Lion, everything is still going according to plan. You know, they're trying to play off the bottom triangle, as we said, keep those dragons stacking,
I would ult that.
But I think the good news
Flash
for Lion is
smite.
oftentimes when you see topside objectives like the grubs traded for dragons, usually the topside objectives also come with a gold lead. But Berserker, 20 CS up over Hans, single-handedly ensuring that they not only have started to stack the Drakes on a Hextech Soul nonetheless, but they've also got this gold lead, which while small is significant because it's the difference of having this Trinity
You flashed, you ult him, flash from your ult, smite the Drake, and die, but you got the Drake.
It also lines up with what should be happening. Like, these are tough solo lane matchups that Dokla and Saint are playing.
And look at the map right now. So they've got the extra teleport for Lion, so they're keeping the split push on bottom side while G2 are overloading top. And Lion have the choice. All right, are we just going to trade and keep Saint on bottom side? It looks like that's the call, and G2 will make the push for the first turret bonus.
So here's the question. We know that Lion likes generally slower games, but I also don't feel like this G2 composition loves to play fast. Like the Orianna, Jarvan, Anivia, and the Death Ball that we talked about in draft, they should also be comfortable in a slow pace of game.
And I think Lion really prefer, if Inspired's like, you know what, our approach to this fight has, you know, like a 5% chance lower success rate than like a normal fight.
Take the next fight.
Let's not do it. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Let's just keep on focusing bottom of the map. The dragons, the dragons, the dragons. And so they do trade, yes. First turret bonus for, you know, for G2, and they do increase that lead. Broken Blade is the highest goal difference, of course, with his Anivia matchup. Very nice for him, of course, with the extra, you know, kill to his name. And We did say how Broken Blade is coming into this match as the literal hero of Europe with their previous series. Usually it's Caps, and you're like, international Caps. But Broken Blade, you know, really shining through, and in this game on the Anivia, he could be a menace.
Yeah, but it's not enough to have that gold advantage, right? We see this so often in top lane. 600, 700 gold. If you can't turn it into a greater advantage for the team, it might not matter much. And the Anivia is not the Kled. It can't single-handedly start fights. It needs that setup. It needs to have the team around oftentimes. So G2, a lot of pressure on them for the next Drake. 2 minutes before they're going to have to fight for that. 1 minute until the Herald spawns, and we'll see if that's the kind of fight that Lion are looking for.
Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting because G2's comp is very well set up to handle a lot of the melees on Lion, but Lion also have the Ezreal and Karma poke. So yes, the Ashen, Seraphine, and Anivia are very, very difficult for like Xin, Silas, and Renekton to have a fun team fight in, but they also have some poke there with Berserker and Isles to try and work off beforehand. And if they can get a flank, it can be devastating. Saint here, if he steals away one of those big CC ults, but
so on a Berserker, Skewmont waiting in the side brush, hoping to just fight for the Scuttlecraft. 20 seconds again till the Herald spawns. Lions sizing up their options. The battle for mid-prio pretty even so far. Now, Caps has been sent bottom lane to respond to that wave pressure, but still has TP, so can join the fight if needed.
Very respectful from both teams, just trying to stack up these small advantages as Skewmon is on the way. Dokla has flash and R.
Wall is there. Only going to get
nice
the slice. He's trying to have the dice, now has to turn back with the dominance, hoping to find Broken Blade. Immediate TP in, TP response coming in from G2, but Dokla just going to back away. We're set up for a 5v5 on the top side of the map. It's only 1-to-1, 15 minutes
Why is
in.
Skewmon never
finally
ulting
see a
though?
fight as G2 are a bit split. Lion have all 5 members together. Caps flash away from Inspired. Inspired locked up, but it's Broken Blade isolated.
Don't die with
Force
ult
the
break,
flash as
please.
well. Ulti again from LeBron. Only going to hit one. Immediate Mikhail's going in. LeBron
And
now
he
is
flashed
the
now
entire
already.
team. They get a decent combo on the side of G2.
No, okay,
but
no.
it's that Skewmon now caught in Saint, who steals away the Cataclysm.
Yeah.
Takes the double. He's just using
No.
G2's
Okay,
ulti
Skewmon,
Saint
okay,
goes in
twice now.
huge
He
at the
messed
end of
up
that fight. You
twice.
could see Inspired calculated that he wanted that
And
fight.
then
kept it going
he
on his
flashed.
end, and it's a 2-for-1.
And then he had to use ult. And then, no, bro, no. This was Skewmon.
Look at the early move from the bottom lane. The Ezreal Karma moving up first. So Dokla creates the space. He flashes on
What's
Broken Blade to
Skewmon?
create the time for the arrival of the TP. And then here Inspired runs towards his bottom lane. So the chase from Caps
Here,
and the rest
ult.
of them get pincered.
And we knew Berserker and Isles were stronger, so they're the ones that actually joined this fight first. Han Sama
Nope.
can't really become
He did
involved
not
in
ult.
this fight.
No
And then
one.
when Inspired flies
And
over
then
the
he
wall,
flashed
he's
away, and then, oh
forcing
wait, I
this
go back
fight
in.
to
Oh wait,
happen, which keeps G2 engaged, and since
Alright,
Saint
so
had
he
the Cataclysm
he
again,
should
he
have
can end it.
ulted maybe Karma or flash on Ezreal, ult flash Ezreal or something. No, he just misplayed everything. He ulted super late also.
I mean, that was immediate reactions there from Lion. And,
Good fight by Lion, but it's like it's a mess up there.
It is a
Like, come on.
huge fight. The domino
But,
effect for the rest of the game.
Sole point now for Lion with a gold lead, a good start. And I gotta say, I love the smile I see out of Saint. The big story going into this year for Lion was how were Saint and Inspired gonna be as a duo. It's going
I don't know what
better than
happened
anyone
there, bro.
expected in their
Maybe
wildest
too
dreams,
scared.
and Saint is performing in this game.
Yeah, perfect territory for the fight for them too.
He basically went in, he went out, he went in, he went out, but no nothing.
And Isles had the quick reaction with the Mikhails to cleanse off from Dokla, the single hit on the Seraphine ult.
Out
So now
instant
we're
like
already
flash
looking
ult
5 minutes
or
again in the future.
do the combo on Karma and then ult and then maybe flash out if you get caught.
Because the Dragon Soul,
Peel that Ash, you know.
Soul on Ezreal Karma is insane. Here we go.
Ash arrow, it
Still gonna get
connects.
connect. Skewmon hit. Initial knock up there. Stun CC fall. Finally, LeBron gets a good ult, but it doesn't matter because his jungler
Yeah,
is
that's why they
dead.
targeted him because he's the weak. He's the weak link.
Yeah, he steals another great ult. He uses it to headshot
Skewmon is the weak link
The
here.
EQ in line with the trajectory of the Ash arrow, and they find the kill anyway.
This game could definitely change off of one great shockwave or one great wall, but it is a little bit difficult for G2 to force fights, in part because of Lion's itemization here. Look at this. 3 pairs of Merc Treads on the top side of the map, and then also a Mikhails from the Karma. So their triple bruisers are very difficult to hold in place, and then you have a Cleanse Ezreal and a Mikhails support, a very elusive team that Lion's become here.
Very true, and of course the difficulty now is with Lion having 3 Drakes already. They're very likely to get first setup on the 4th Drake, and you can see the picture-perfect team fight for G2, but you can see the bad version. It's the version we saw before, when they're not grouped up, when they can't get all of those ultis together, hitting multiple members, whereas Lion,
I did call it that Lion had a better comp.
want to split G2 up. They already did it once.
I did not like Rush Seraphine bot lane.
Dracos, the next team fight.
Maybe Lucian Nami, I would go instead.
Weight in this game.
Yes, it does.
Draven.
G2 can
Draven Man. Draven Senna.
The previous fight is anything but that. They're split. The inside route for the Ezreal Karma means everything.
Male, maybe? Male Signal. Swain Anivia, bot lane. That works as well.
The hawk shot and approach how they want to actually construct their team fight. I think it could be a completely different story, and me and Jack may end up crying.
I mean, it could happen. You never know how these games are going to end. I'd say the game plan going in, though, Lion had to survive the top lane early and not give G2 advantages. G2 didn't get the advantages from the mid and top, but Lion did get their advantage from their bottom lane. So in terms of like which bets paid off for them, Lion won the bot lane bet, and the Anivia, an 11 CS lead and the 1 gank kill, probably not the edge they wanted.
And really, Lion betting on themselves, giving up meta power picks like the Orianna to prioritize their 2v2 winning bot, and it has paid off. Again, the gold lead has shrank a bit. It was 1k earlier on, but we're coming into this next Drake. If anyone wants to go for early Baron, although I doubt that's going to happen. Next Drake, 2-item power spike for the Ezreal. You've heard us talk about this for like a gajillion years of League of Legends, but in this game, this is the strongest point for Berserker. He already had 1 good fight. So, as you highlighted, if G2 can get that perfect wombo combo setup, they have an edge in the fight. If they get this vision, if they can fight for it. But if not, it's easy to see how it could all fall apart.
It absolutely is. G2 has the item power spikes right now, though. 2 full items for Broken Blade. Caps just completing his 2nd item as well. So they are definitely stronger in terms of taking this vision. And Lion has to cede control.
Okay, so Ash did go
pretty difficult to get back.
She just needs she needs Jarvan to be there, so she can auto people.
It's really hard to walk in through the Seraphine poke and the Ash Volleys.
Yep, Saint gonna collect the rest of the gold off the top side of the map, pushing while G2 get this setup that you're looking at on your screen right there around the dragon, and that is key. As we said, the setup for this fight, now that everybody is very, very, very close in power, pretty even. If Sankey finishes 2nd item after getting the rest of the gold from top, which I assume he's doing right now, then there we go. We're gonna be even Stevens basically going into this team fight. And it is a lot about the setup. So now, though, with the reset from G2, they just invested all these control wards, and looks very easy for Lion to move in and just clean them out, just like that.
Yeah, very nice of them, and Nebby had to go catch top. Pet peeve of mine, Saint always builds this item on Sylas, even when he's solo AP. He doesn't have the team benefit from Shred, but I had to point it out, I don't think it's optimal. It is a Saint special.
Good news for him is he gets a lot of other things from his team composition. Is now we're setting up for a trap in the jungle. LeBron. Ooh. Just barely getting away from the win.
Barely.
So we've opted for G2 priority on bot side to enter, but the crocodile in the brush here, I mean, he's so far away, I don't know if that matters.
He could at least pressure someone if G2 decides to engage. He doesn't really do anything if he's walking straight up, so Dokla has to hold the flank.
Oh man, he's got a good flank though.
Where are you going?
Oh, especially with Skewmon running away.
Where's it going to go? Saint ready to come over the wall. Dokla ready to go from behind. The Seraphine being pinged out already. He's just taking it for a lap, baby. Lap 2, perhaps, the engage? Nope, gonna crash into the wall. Wall set up, though. Crystallize a lot of ranks there already, but they spot Dokla on the side. They're trying to isolate him out of the fight instantaneously. Fighting back to the choke point on Lion's side of the river. Flash from LeBron. Doesn't look like it's going to matter. Inspired living for far too long, but Skewmon manages to peel off Dokla.
Please get the Drake. Please get the Drake. Please get the Drake. Yes, well done. You can die now. It's fine. You can die. But look at that Karma E's. Do you see them, bro, in this fight? They're so OP. Well,
Absolutely clutch team fight by G2 and an even clutcher smite by Skewmon. If they give over the Hextech Soul there, they probably lose the fight on the back end, but they definitely win out there, Kobe.
G2 defend the critical moment of this game. What could be the turning point of the entire game right there. And LeBron with his dying breath, even with this huge flank from Renekton, he does get off his flash ulti, and it buys a tiny bit of time. Then they focus down the Renekton, they're able to turn the fight. Berserker really wanted to A caps, and he eased forward in order to A caps. That gives over an extra kill, Dracos, and your death ball comp just bought a lot more time to scale.
And it's looking nice. And I think a big part of that is the gold lead in top lane does actually end up mattering. Dokla doesn't have a second item completed. If he has Sterix in that fight, it looks very different. The additional tenacity, that massive shield, this game really...
Okay, Anivia is fine, Orianna is fine. We just need to be careful with this Jarvan because he made a lap with the Herald for some reason. They didn't see the back line. Good ult by Seraphine, by the way.
Crucial seconds, then they're able to focus out Dokla, and Inspired, the one criticism has been his smites. Let's watch this one, Kobe.
W here, and yeah, and then it's just a fair smite to be able to try and finish it with all the extra damage taking. And Berserker, as we said, he wanted to go for the egg, walked very aggressively towards Orianna's zone right there, and Caps punishes nicely.
So Kyoto,
couldn't
that
re-enter
was
the fight.
Kyoto.
Inspired had no ultimate. Everyone had to retreat. Berserker needed to let that one go.
And of course, we did see the stolen Orianna ultimate immediately flashed away from it. Does mean that Hansama is also going to be down a flash in the next fight. We'll see how quickly these teams want to potentially contest a Baron, as it's 4 members on the top side from Lion.
And we had talked about Knight being undefeated on Orianna, Caps as well with a good record on Orianna right there.
They did get his egg.
Broken Blade. Egg already gone. Yeah. They're looking for a full breakfast here on the top side. Down goes the bird. Or fried chicken for Lion.
Let's see how
Was the vision, Seraphine? Was the vision, Seraphine? To control wards, you sitting on 3 wards. Was the vision, bro?
Look to turn to create a fight. Watch the Dokla flank.
Dokla on the flank, hoping to bait G2 in, knowing their man advantage should mean a net.
Look at the vision, bro. Was the vision, bro? Was the vision, bro?
You will know the fate of the fight.
Their Baron is just so slow. This is so obviously a bait from them. Let's see if G2 is waiting for the fight.
Okay, Inspired is
Saint moving
a little bit lower.
Put the wards down. Put the control wards down in places. Come on, brother. Seraphine, wake up.
The Baron is very, very slow.
Yeah, they can't do
Berserker's
this.
health bar is also just getting chipped away. So G2 buying a lot of time very well, not overplaying into their hands, as now Dokla's been caught out. Dominus on the side. Lion looking for a bit of re-engage onto Skewmon, hoping to split this fight. Instantaneous engage from Saint, but now LeBron multi-man ultimate. Hansama already dead, but it might not matter because the ball is there. Just in time, past
Okay, he got Ezreal.
They don't hesitate. Isles on the chase for Skewmon. Perhaps Lion can turn back to the Baron. It's a scrappy exchange. Caps is still there. Hexgate keeping Skewmon alive means there's no play left for Lion. They're forced to back away.
What an escape from Skewmon. He flashes to break the tether, then goes all the way around to the Hex Gate. Crazy fight. I need to shout out Caps though, because in the previous fight, he also zoned off the Sylas in the flank, and this time around, he found Dokla for the flank. But here goes the big engage. Again, Seraphine ultimate over 2.
Nice ult by Seraphine. Very nice.
Skewmon deletes him though, going in and assisting with the shockwave.
And punishing the cooldowns from the last fight. Lion doesn't win big, but you can see why they're such respected team fighters. No egg on Broken Blade at the start, no flash on Hansama when Saint goes in to finish it. But I also want to shout out Skewmon's team fighting. He's been exceptional this game.
Certainly has, and making the nice escape there, using his flash to be able to get around back to the Hex Gate. Have to say, giving over the Orianna to Caps, you know, a lot of people flamed giving over the Orianna to Knight, but Caps, the little things that he did, again, counting and marking those flankers. The last time you saw him spacing Saint, and Saint not being able to get good ult and being able to connect at the same time as Dokla's flank was critical, and then this time being able to start it out as well through the lane. Also very nice for where they started it.
But 30 seconds
like I said, so far the game is like, you see, like it's not one-sided.
But G2 have the inside track to the river.
They're both fighting.
Quite yet. Won't have cleanse in the fight either, so needs to play flawlessly. The McHales will be up
Only
as
that
well, giving a
Lion
more
has
leeway to get aggressive, to get
3
up the
takes
faces of
already.
G2. But we've highlighted it so well. If you have to fight into this G2 composition, you see why this is a nightmare. Inspired, forced to pull the trigger, recognizing he has to go now. Ulti, isolating Broken Blade, locked up by the Cataclysm, and it's a flank from Saint. Flashed away from the arrow, though. It's Hansama and Caps retreating, pulling away. Dokla into their back line, though. He's gone.
What's Qmon doing, brother?
Caps isolated alone, hoping to find the command attack, but he times it wrong.
Where are you? Where is the team?
Survived, and in the meantime, Berserker is dishing out damage. G2 on the ropes. 3 members still standing, though. It's an extended fight. St. Lo has access to the healing, but he has to go in to get it, so instead, opting to recall. No TP available means G2 desperate to get the Drake in the meantime. Flag over the wall. Dokla there. Command protect. The dissonance to back up the additional movement speed. Both sides blinking health bars.
Saint doesn't have teleport, but he does have Hex Gates to try and return to the fight. If they keep the scramble going, what a scramble there. They found the engage onto Inspired, but he says full set now, and all of Lion attack to defend. It's pretty even for the setup.
And how long was that fight? Inspired died at the start. He's back, taking the gates out again. Who can remember the summoner spells? Hans, no flash. Lebrov, no flash. Berserker, no summoners. Drake started again.
Seeker down for Saint as well. Lion are first to the play. Caps walking in, but he's exposing himself to vulnerability. Immediate control ward to spot out Isles, trying to keep them ready for
They're gonna flip it.
All coming in from Saint, but there's no follow-up. He's gonna try to solo make the play happen. Skewmon isolated in the pit, forced to get out. They just want the soul. Instantaneous turn. They have to get it. Lion can take the fight. They most certainly get the soul.
Yeah, it's jungle diff. It's not the team, it's just... And Ashe Seraphine, why would you pick Ashe Seraphine when they pick Sylas?
Stacking advantages throughout the game.
And why we not engaging with Ashe Seraphine then? Why we don't find those angles? You have Ashe Seraphine, brother. Double combo, and Jarvan. I don't see nothing from them.
With just the 2 kills each.
And Skewmon is just diffed in this fight. I mean.
With the map control. G2, they need to go into damage
Skewmon is
control
diffed.
now. They have to defend very safely.
Let's see what happens. Alright, so
and at your tower.
he don't have
This was
ult.
crazy how much time Saint bought. He gets the charm onto Hans, but crucially pushes
Now he
everyone
has
on the
ult.
fight to the left. So the Dokkan is
They have
can
ults.
push Skewmon out of the
Okay,
pit
Ashe
and buy
ulted.
them time. And then the craziest thing is they still have the re-engage after.
Skewmon, you had ult, brother. Just ult them. Like Ashe needs the spacing. Skewmon was low, but he could have ulted that. Look at touch damage. He could have ulted by some time.
And the damage numbers are only going up for the side of Lion now that they have the soul.
Yeah, the fact
I don't know. This J4 pick, I don't like it.
Afterwards too was crazy after that commitment in.
Yeah, because that was the ending fight.
I don't like the
beginning
J4
fight, like
pick.
Saint basically 1v2ing to kill Han Sama, getting out of that initial fight with like 10% health.
And I don't
So
like the
he could
bot
basically
lane
take the Hex Gates
pick
out. It's
either.
all connected. I mean, look
I'm not
at
a
the
fan
game
of
this
Ashe
guy's been
Seraphine.
having.
I never was.
Lanes into Caps's undefeated in 2026 Orianna. Stays
Unless
close
they had
enough,
something like
finds the
top lane
skirmishes,
Gunnar,
is currently sitting 5-0-4
Morde,
in this game one.
something Ambessa, something Malphite even. Ashe needs space.
He didn't have Seekers in the previous fight. He didn't have the money, had to use it in the previous play, but now he does. Now he has
Front
the
line.
full hourglass available to try to threaten G2, to try to split them up so they can't get that perfect wombo combo. That now,
Alice,
it used to be
why they
a
didn't
little
go
optional.
Alistar?
Now it is mandatory that these key ults connect on multiple members each and every single fight.
Yeah, G2 now again going to damage
Okay,
control. Try and
come
block
on,
safely,
focus.
keep your income
They
up,
need a good
try
combo
and
from
play
Ashe
off a
Seraphine,
group team
and
fight
then
up front to
J4
back
can
here
ult.
and make some use out of these key
They
ultimates.
need
If Saint is gonna
Seraphine
steal
aggressive
your
with the
Seraphine
ults
ult and then make the engage and make that much space
to
before
engage,
you're
and then,
able to use your
bro, they
Ashe,
have
your
such a good
Seraphine, and your
combo,
Jarvan
honestly.
and your front line,
Jarvan can
then it
ult
completely
someone,
defeats the purpose
while
altogether.
Orianna can ult Jarvan. Seraphine can ult. Ashe can ult. What is going on? Why are they losing this?
313 CS, 10 CS per minute.
Because, I tell you why, because Lion always looks for the engage
Is just absurd. Lion, especially
with
with
Sylas,
Karma,
one
and the
person.
three pairs of Merc Treads. I don't feel like they're going to go for a hard engage.
In the meantime,
They just need to
in the
bait
meantime,
and
G2
poke
has
G2
so
and
many
then take the fight
engages,
if G2 brings it to them.
and they're not using them.
Soul for
Even now,
this,
look at this,
Lion
like, defensive.
competition. They rolled quite nicely on that one. And so they're going to do the 3-1-1 split push here. Just a slight variation and keep Saint on the bomb side with his teleport.
Put the ball on
Again,
J4,
level 16
yeah,
Sylas
send
with
it
his Zhonya's huge playmaking
with
potential,
Seraphine.
even
Arrow,
without his flash.
Ashe Arrow
3-1
also.
or 3-1-1 is a little bit risky. A lot of teams, if you're up against an Ashe, you'd want a more 4-1, but they're getting away with it for now. Saint able to get the solo gold in pretty much the entire turret. And now you can see Inspired joining the other four. I like this.
This Sylas is so good. Good pick Sylas. Okay, she ulted remake.
Isolated ulti from Lebrov, good, but an immediate cleanse comes out from Berserker. Doko still able to walk away. Wind's become enlightened. Skewmon's in trouble.
Bro, Skewmon, why are you not ulting? Why are we not ulting? Skewmon, why are we not pressing that ult flash away maybe? Or something, flash ult, something, combo, Q.
corner. Just to
Why
go
are
for this
we
play.
not
Saint looking
ulting?
to find a way out. Healing there, extra 400. Caps
Seraphim
flash
would
back.
not die
Saint,
there.
2.5 seconds. Get space for his team to get out in the other play. Wants to go in. Nice sidestep from Caps.
Nice.
Means 1,000 gold.
Like Caps is trying his best. Broken Blade is trying his best. Qmon is not doing his job.
Paid for the loss of their inhibitor. And the only one they lost at that inhibitor was LeBron.
Maybe he didn't play J4?
That's a really good play by G2 to be able
I'm gonna
to
play
have the
some
1-for-1.
J4
I
after
actually
this.
credit most of that to Broken Blade for trading so aggressively on the 1-for-1 as they're losing
I
the
wish
fight on
he
the other side.
should
Because that
ult.
1100 gold is going to be usable at this Elder fight. It's the window back into the game. They're with the Anivia, they can likely push that wave out far enough to give them an opportunity to 5v5 at the Elder.
Skewmond and Caps as a duo. The synergy when delivering shockwaves have been incredible with it in key moments. Let's see if they can fight their way out of a Hextech Soul, because even with that Hextech Soul at the last inhibitor, you saw them trying to chase them down. Not able to just finish off.
Like Ezreal has no cleanse
Fairly
right now.
important cooldowns burned as well. No cleanse on Berserker, no flash on Inspired. Although he does still sit on that GA. If Caps could somehow get to his death cap before that fight, it would be huge, but I don't know if he'll have the time.
But it goes both ways. No flash for Caps, no flash for Han Sama. Caps having to respect even a low health Saint. Potential for him to re-engage, heal right back.
Come on,
to
guys.
W. So did flash in that previous play. G2 potentially going to be forced into approaching from this choke point. Now it's going to take a long time for Lion.
Please, an angle. An angle. All I'm asking is for an angle. Seraphim ult 5 people. Ash ult 5 people.
So I think it's going to be this poke war, and I think it's very unlikely we get to a flip
Come on, guys.
situation. Who can
Come
find
on.
room?
Engage on Berserker. Shift backwards. True shot barrage across the team. Ball hoping to match.
Again.
Instantly from behind. Shockwave
This
to
is,
Poland,
bro,
too.
this is
Continuing to
disgusting.
dash
Bro.
forward. Dismantling the
Report
back
support.
line of G2. And it's Big Dokes leading the charge.
Report
G2
support in
wanting to contest the
jungle.
Elder. And now they're getting knocked
Brother,
out of the game.
how did he manage to show up behind them? What is Seraphim doing? 2 control wards, bro. You kidding me, bro?
Incredibly, Lion is going to push it in for a game 1 win.
Caps is Orianna. We thought they might have doubted it, but he dismantled it. Lion, better in the fights, better in the early game. G2
No
set
way, bro.
reeling in game 1 as Lion strike the
He showed
first
up
blow
behind
in
them, bro.
this best of 5 for the
Report
LCS
Seraphim.
in North America.
Report vision.
All
No vision.
business for Lion after game 1. That is a calm, cool, and collected team here to try and take care of business.
Yo, Azael! Lion has your back, buddy!
Report vision, bro.
I can't say it was unexpected. It was the result. We all knew what was going to happen. I called it from the start. I laid out the facts. No one would listen to me, though. What can you say? Kobe was listening. He's pointing at me. Jeff was too.
Let the record show I doubted them the entire time, but I should not have, because Saint Silas is absolutely correct.
Look at this Silas. Dagda, I'm gonna have nightmares about this.
Yeah, it's like the Shy and now with the Saint as well. Like, oh, that was an insane combo. This man played out of his mind this game.
Yeah,
And Emily, right off the bat, you said Saint Silas is something to be feared here in this game. He popped up so much.
As soon as he locked it in draft, I was like, okay, first of all, it's just a good Silas angle. Second of all, he's 4-1 on this champion. It's his second most played all time in his career. He's so good on this pick.
And I think it speaks volumes to him that he's willing to lock it in against Caps Orianna as well. Caps undefeated this year, 7-0 on the Orianna. There was a risk by Lion to leave it open, but that man in the mid lane played it so well to shut it down.
Yeah, I would honestly say both the Lion Soul laners deserve a lot of credit for kind of withstanding these matchups, these melee versus range matchups, not getting that far behind. I was really questioning this Renekton pick because, you know, it was a last pick. I think he was putting himself in a difficult matchup. BB got a really good level 1, and I was like, oh my god, this is about to get ugly. But he held him for such a long time, got BB out of mana, kept it in parity until he got ganked and killed. And I was kind of still wondering, like, is this even worth it if you're even? You know, we thought maybe they were going to gank it, but they didn't. But then in the team fights, Dokla's positioning was really, really good. He was always pressuring the carries. Inspired and Saint were there to follow up. And I feel like Berserker was really showcasing some of his skills. We've had a lot of questions about Isles on Pyke and Camille and this, but I have no questions about this man if he's going to be playing Enchanters, and he played a very clean game.
And honestly, that's what made the difference here. The fact that I was always, let's spot the Renekton, that they play methodical, that they play super well around those objectives, and they do it once again in our HyperX Reflex replay.
Isles keeping him standing. Berserker on the front lines, but Cap's the one to walk forward. The Orianna that they gave him, delivering kills for G2.
Absolutely clutch team fight by G2 and an even clutcher smite by Skewmond. If they give over the Hex there, they probably lose the fight.
The silence.
That's a really good.
The Saint of North America, he fought. Choke point. Now it's going to take a long time for Lion, even as strong as they are, to kill an Elder Dragon with this many.
Incredibly, Lion is
carries. Dismantling the back out of the backwards. True shot barrage.
Listen. Where is the vision? In our own jungle. Where is the vision? You have one pink and that's it. Seraphine has 2 control wards and 2 wards. What is the vision in the jungle? You know, bro. They flanked so many times. You know they're flanking. What is the vision in our own jungle? Why are we allowing this? Huh? Where did the vision go? Seraphine, hello? You sitting, bro, you sitting on 2 wards and 2 control wards, bro. Why you not, that's a late ward. From AD carry, mind you, not Seraphine. What is the vision? Why are you going, where, did Salas, how did Salas get there?
Who can fight whom?
Gage on Berserker. Shift backwards. True shot barrage across the team. Ball hoping to match flanker. Saint instantly.
How did Salas get there though?
Cooldowns burned as well. No cleanse on Berserker. No flash on Inspired. Although he does still sit on that GA. If Caps could somehow get to his death cap before that fight, it would be huge, but I don't know if he'll have the time.
But it goes both ways. No flash for Caps, no flash for Han Sama. Caps having to respect even a low health Saint. Potential for him to re-engage, heal right back up with that W. So did flash in that previous play. G2
okay, how did Salas get
now
there?
It's going to take a long time for Lion, even as strong as they are, to kill an Elder Dragon with this many stacks in terms of Drakes overall. Is now G2 ready for the 5v5.
Yeah, and Lion's objective damage is not that fast. If they get it low, they're at risk of a steal. So I think it's going to be this poke war, and I think it's very unlikely we get to a flip situation. Who can fight whom?
Gage on Berserker.
They're not showing.
True shot barrage across the.
No flash
Is he TP?
The window back into the game.
He
with
has
the
TP?
Anivia, they can likely push that wave out far enough to give them an opportunity to
kill an Elder Dragon with this many stacks in terms of Drakes overall. Is now G2 ready.
He's
for the
just
5v5.
walking. Look,
Lion's objective
he
damage
just
is not that
walking.
fast. If they get it low, they're at risk of a steal. So I think it's going to be this poke war, and I think it's very unlikely we get to a flip situation. Who can fight whom?
Gage on Berserker. Stacks in terms of Drakes overall. Is now G2 ready for the 5v5.
Does still sit on that GA. If Caps could somehow get to his death cap before that fight, it would be huge, but I don't know if he'll have the time.
But it goes both ways. No flash for Caps, no flash for Han Sama. Caps having to respect even a low health Saint. Potential for him to re-engage, heal right back up with that W. So did flash in that previous play. G2 potentially going to be forced into approaching from this choke point. Now it's going to take a long time for Lion, even as strong as they are, to kill an Elder Dragon with this many stacks in terms of Drakes overall. Is now G2 ready for the 5v5.
Yeah, and Lion's objective damage is not that fast. If they get it low, they're at risk of a steal. So I think
He walks there, bro. Look, he is walking. He's just walking.
Yeah, and Lion's objective damage is not that fast.
Okay, he knows it's walk there and he is going the other way. Jesus Christ,
it's very unlikely we get to a flip situation. Who can fight whom?
Gage on Berserker.
Why is Seraphine allowing this?
Across the team. Ball hoping to match flanker. Saint instantly from behind. Shockwave to pull in two. Continuing to dash forward.
He just walked there. Because Seraphine, bro, I'm playing support. I'm playing support. And I know what I'm saying. Like, you need to work the backlines. Anyway, let's go again.
Brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports.
Cannot believe it, bro.
Driving digital innovation that empowers the
And
esports
Skewmon.
ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game and fans
At the
can
Drake
focus on
fight.
the moment.
What is the Drake
Together,
fight?
connected in the river.
Was it the first Drake or second
Cavs,
Drake?
but Broken Blade, you know, really shine. Matchup, very nice. Keep on.
They should all.
It's like that's real. You know, they're trying from
50-50, but Lion are stepping forward, threatening
Here.
for more. W Flash from Inspired a bit awkward. Finds the initial knock-up onto Skewmon, but has zoned him in.
Where he flashed? Wait, I need to see where he flashed.
The Nexus instead. Like, how insane
Which I
is
think
that?
you take it. He could be sole. He could be in sole possession of that record, but instead, happy to
Might
take
be a
down
big Drake
T1.
fight here.
The first time is Caps is setting up. Currently just set to be a 50-50, but Lion are...
Now. Engage on him. Skewman has ult. Flash up. Drake is low. Skewman has 1k on smite.
stepping forward, threatening for more.
Ult him. You're full HP. You can do this. Ult him. Flash out. Smite the Drake. Easy. Like combo Q him. Ult. Flash out Drake. You know what I mean? The combo. And he is allowing him to... He's allowing him to jump on him, brother. With an Orianna next to you. With ult up. What are we doing, bro? Or you can flash ult these guys. Or you can like combo ult these guys. Right, like right now. Because Xin jumped on him, yeah? Flash ult these guys. Smite this. Or... But no, that's not the play. He gets comboed by Xin. He still walks back. See what I mean? Like, this was disgusting to watch. Disgusting to watch. He's still not in, bro. Orianna already... Bro, Orianna already ulted, bro. He still has ult up.
16 kills, but he decided to kill the Nexus instead. Like, how insane
Which I
is
think
that?
you take it. He could be sole. He could be in sole possession of that record, but instead.
Look at this. Look my point. Look.
Caps is setting up. Currently just set to be a 50-50, but Lion are stepping.
Boom. Ult him. Q the Drake, whatever. Smite it. You can still make it out. But he didn't. And he is walking back. And again, he is not ulting. And he's letting him... Bro, you have Orianna, brother. Ult him. Flash out. Q whatever Drake. Smite it. And die for it. But it's gonna be 1-1 on Drake's. He's playing it so bad, bro. He's playing it so bad. Skewmon played it so bad this game. And Seraphine also. Seraphine vision super weak.
I mean, would kind of like to play Old Graves again.
Pretty good. What if we went back to that time? Could be any of those times.
I don't like that.
Be a lot of fun.
What would you call this thing if we did it though?
Clash Fates.
No, we're done with that.
Alright, okay. Old League.
And then there was another fight where he had to do ult and he again keeps the ults. Why are we... I hope the coach is gonna tell him, why are we holding on the ults? What is going on? Why are we holding the ults up? Okay, go back to Twitch now.
Like, obviously,
I hope Kidrell said something like...
But Lion are going to know G2 more, and I feel like give more respect and have better prep. Like, I feel like even when we got swept by BLG, I thought Lion's prep was actually pretty
I also think, not to be that guy, I think G2 are under way more pressure, actually. I don't know why. I feel like they look like they're just under more pressure.
Because they look across the stage.
Yeah,
and
they see
big
big dogs, bro.
And he's got no shirt on, and
they
he's
know
just
that as soon as
a vlog on stage.
they know that if they lose to NA, they're gonna get fucking bodied, man. And this T1 win is gonna mean nothing if they lose to NA.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Keep talking to me.
Well, I know there's gonna be a game 5. And I know who wins it, but I won't say who wins it.
Oh, they give you the
So
script?
don't be a game one ending.
That's like streamer privileges or what?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
People are saying that you've got a better haircut than me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I could give us matching haircuts. We could do that.
We could be Doug Duo.
I'm just gonna say, if NA wins, I'm gonna be turning around and be zooming in on that face. I want to see the hope drain out of your eyes.
Don't do that to me. Well, G2's gonna win game 2, and you're gonna come back, and I'm gonna body your ass.
All right, fair enough.
If Lion wins game 2,
then like I said, I'm gonna watch the hope.
yeah, you're gonna have to body my
Have
ass.
to watch the hope.
You're gonna have to body my ass.
All right. Well, have fun, man. It's good
Thank
seeing
you. All right, good seeing you. See you soon. On the 1-1.
They're best buddies, these guys.
Okay, dude. All right, boot the fucker up.
Gentlemen, the nerves are out.
All right, let's talk draft. Let's talk draft. Rise ban is interesting. Rise ban is interesting. Cassio is still in as a counter to Rise, and so is Syndra, but Lion doesn't want to play these matchups. I think Lion is better on matchups where Saint is on, like, yeah, Sylas, Akali, maybe Yone if he's good at it. Champs that are a bit more playmaking, then I think if he goes mage for mage
Caps
against
played
Caps,
well.
he's gonna get fishy.
Shut up.
I think if they play like Victor versus Syndra, I think Caps is going to have him. But if he plays these different champs,
Caps played well.
TF ban makes me wonder
Ash
if
played
they're
well.
first picking Akali.
Seraphine not so much with the vision.
Sylas out,
And
Rise
J4
out,
played
TF
it
out,
like
Morena. There's no way they're first picking Akali.
like
right?
you're scared of
That makes
people.
zero sense. All right, Rumble ban. Ooh, I took my shoes off, Chad. I took my shoes off, and I'm comfy as shit.
I think there's a strong desire
The TF ban is strange. What are they looking at? Rumble's out, Nocturne's out. I mean, there's not many OPs. I guess Bard is in, but
Please,
North is out.
please.
Camille support is
Lebrov,
open.
lock in, bro.
Varus
Take
is
Rel.
in. I guess it's a flex. But BB should have good answers to Varus. He has
Lock
like
in with the
Yasuo top.
vision. Lock it in. Why is Kimod is
You're gonna have the
so
last pick top and blind
afraid
David.
to
Sivir
go
split
in?
Varus bot,
You had
Sivir split
Oriana
Varus bot.
fed.
I'm surprised
Oriana
they
with
haven't seen
ult up.
like a Ziggs Camille
You had
maybe,
ult up.
or something
Seraphine
like
had
that.
ult up. What are we doing? Why were we running from Drake? Why were we running from Xin? Drake is like 1k. I'm thinking like he should have fought for the Drake.
There it is.
And
Yeah.
he lets
Ziggs is
Xin
just
bully
a
him
good-
like that.
It's just a good champ to have.
So we'll see where the flexibility ends up on that Varus.
And not only that, but he dies and we lose Drake also.
Now, if
For
you have
what?
Ziggs, you kind of want to have Ziggs.
Caps should have
facilitated
told
by,
him,
like, AD
just go in, flash it, go in.
I don't mind double mage, but I wouldn't mind like a. Is Caps a
Get
good
the Drake.
Yone? I don't remember. I feel like part of me doesn't want to remember. But if they have Ziggs, Camille, Olaf, I think G2 owns the game, don't they? Okay, Ziggs, North. Yeah. I mean, so it's North is very blindable there because Ziggs is good into Brown, so they can't go Brown. But they can go Rel. I think Lion might go Rel here.
Yeah, he went out.
It's pretty good. If they go Rel, they probably pick jungle. They could go like Rel Nefiri or like Rel Lee Sin. Unless they pivot heavily and just pick. Leona's also okay. Depends how confident you
Also okay, Leona is good, bro.
are. Merc's value is pretty high here.
Blocking that Ziggs. No, go no.
Yasuo on 3 is pretty good for G2.
Shut up, no Yasuo.
I mean, they have to pick mid or jungle here, right? Otherwise, you kill the Varus flex.
Why
Unless you wanna
people
kill
not
the
playing
Varus flex
Gnar?
like Mel, but I doubt it. Lee Sin, yeah. What jungle do you pick here? Nefiri?
Why is Gnari not? Why people not playing Gnari
more damage.
pro play
Unless you're
anymore?
picking a mid here, which I...
Why they not playing Gnari in pro play anymore?
Akali, it's okay. But you need to be ready to flex it top, worst case.
Gnari is good here. You have CC, you have tankiness, and you have damage.
Rek'Sai or Nefiri for jungle. Wow. They're going Cassio.
He's
They
going
need to
full
ban
on.
Akali. I like Cassio as a champ, but they have Lee Sin Leona. And Lee Sin Leona enables...
The problem was
It
support
enables
and jungle in game 1.
Akali.
I hope the coach told him, Skimon, you need to ward those flanks. You had 2 pings and 2 wards, and you did not use either. We saw Sylas going, walking bot lane, and there was no vision around.
Let's see what
to see where he is going.
Or Jax, then this Varus is going top. They ban Vayne. Chad, I swear to God, if I see one more XGG, I'm gonna crash out.
You get the Vayne out, that kind of opens
A Kali ban, yeah, good cover for the Cassio. So Saint has Victor and LeBlanc as his options, I would say. Victor and LeBlanc are his primary options.
Yeah, they need to find.
But
Go
LeBlanc
Xante, bro.
into Nautilus. I guess they could go Annie as well, but I don't really like it.
Ah, he's going. BB is going. Cassio.
Poppy ban. What the? Poppy ban? Renekton's out. Are they gonna play Cassante here or what? Cassante into Cassio.
Getting some stressful hovers here that I think are
I think Wukong on 4 here is pretty safe.
Poppy banned away. Do like to see that. Does make a lot of sense.
They banned Poppy jungle. I think G2's comp is kind of shit with Poppy jungle, isn't it? I think Wukong is best here.
Yeah, I don't know what's Cassio
The
doing
Fury's
there.
okay as well. It's a lot of damage.
It's an 80 jungle pick right here.
Surely.
Almost has to be.
Sure. It is.
I don't mind Pantheon. Why does it say Casual Low Master, Casual Red King? Bro, what did those signs say? Hey! Low Master? I'm not Low Master. Pantheon pick, yeah.
Pantheon jungle, yeah.
I like G2's comp so far if they get a good AD top. Like they have Gnar into Cassante on 5. They have a lot of good options here, G2. Okay, so they take the Gnar. I mean, that means G2 is going to go Yasuo, right?
No.
Yasuo on 5.
Gnar.
Coming. And it's pretty good against
Nice.
their champs.
Yeah, Lion win this.
Yeah. I think Lion needs a Victor here. They need a Victor. I think Ahri is gonna get blasted. Annie, I was thinking about Annie, but I also think it just gets blasted. But Lissandra gets. Ahri is a bit more mobile. I think Ahri is probably the best bet.
He definitely performs very well on champions with mobility.
Victor, yeah. I think Victor is the champ. All right, G2 goes Yasuo here. I think
No.
G2's comp is pretty good. I favor G2 here if they go Yasuo on 5. If
No.
they don't go Yasuo on 5, you could go Camille top on 5.
No.
That would be kind of crazy. Camille top
Get
is
on
kind of
this one.
crazy.
Get something else.
What else counters Gnar?
Get Kled.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to ads, you
I
can
don't
stay on
want your
our Twitch,
sword.
subscribe and support the channel. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of MSI.
Okay, BB.
Appreciate
All
being
you.
here. Big kiss. Sub now.
Third time you picking Yasuo, and third time is gonna be, I hope, the
But yeah, I
win
think you
one.
saw the Yasuo coming from a mile away. I'm surprised Lion didn't ban the Yasuo. But the problem is, if you ban the Yasuo, you're giving away that you want Gnar. But does it matter? I don't think it does, right? Because if they pick Gnar on 4, you can flex.
I think this is it. We've been waiting for about 3 weeks for this moment. We're gonna take over this shit right
Oh
now.
yeah,
Let's
okay,
go.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
run
yeah,
some
yeah,
ads
yeah,
also.
yeah. No, what's going on? Yo, hello? Chat, please, I just need another chance. 2 chances, always better than 1. Lotto gets it.
You fit to join? I am now, mate.
I've seen it once.
Look at your eyes.
Back to the front.
Adelante.
Una disculpa.
Tú sabes que te quiero.
¿Qué pasa? Oh, wow. ¿Qué está sucediendo?
Pero me haces feliz.
I used to live life through a screen. Now I have real experiences.
Let's see what you've got. Gosh, what an absolute haul! Oops. Well, congratulations.
Here's the chance for Oscar Piastri. Lando has landed. Here we go.
Whether I'm playing football on TV or in real life,
Football is a lifestyle that has taken me around the world.
Can you please stop moving?
I cannot. Remitly helps you navigate the sidelines of life and keep your money in play. Remitly keeps up with your global life.
A lot of best of ones, but in the best of fives, Inspired has the edge courtesy of that 3-0 that we saw at MSI last year. And now Isles getting things kicked off, extending the trade just a little bit. It's common for Berserker, so we know we will be seeing a bit more poke. Skewmon on the way in. Aegis assault for movement speed. Looking to lock up Berserker. Berserker no cleanse. Importantly, Isles trying to stop anything else from going down, but a flash isn't even going to save him. First blood for G2 Esports.
Beautiful gank for G2 for Skewmon with perfect information. They knew Inspired was up on the top side, counter jungling, so they had. Wait a second.
Re-engage on Isles. TP back in, they're hoping to get a bit more.
Get out.
Empowered Spear is going to be there. That's a very slow TP, but now Inspired's hoping to find the double. Berserker on the way, and they'll at least get one. Flash out from Skewmon. Minefield to slow them down. If Skewmon gets out, it's still a good trade, but if he doesn't, they're in trouble. Hansama body blocking the Q, going in. Skewmon getting lower. The Aegis assault up in the nick of time, just barely makes it out.
That's so huge for G2 right there. Hansama still has his TP as well. Almost a disaster for Lion there as they attempt to extend the play, because the beginning of that play was pretty poor. They know they're getting map split on, and they take very aggressive
I'm not a fan of your
trades
solo.
without combat summoner spells. So a good start for that G2 ball
Although
lane.
I have like 700k on
Ball
me.
lane to catch the wave. Now it's Labrov wandering into mid, but Inspired is here first. 3v2
You cooked.
in the favor of Lion. Does have the flash, wants to hook to the wall to escape, but Lion are just going to respect it. Good read from Isles to be exactly where Labrov was, setting up Saint now to push out this wave, and an excellent sidestep on the hook.
Yeah, so nice. Okay, so Skewmon has a lot of options
Hey,
now, especially
watch
with
the
Labrov
words,
still
bro.
mid.
Watch
I
the
mean,
words,
it's
bro.
only Isles giving Saint the confidence here to stay into mid.
Inspired waiting over the wall, starting to walk towards red, immediately turns his attention elsewhere, trying to cover his mid laner. Saint getting lower and lower. Cap says to be careful. Nice back step. Not sure if he spotted Inspired, but manages to hold on. Forces the flash out from Isles to escape. G2 getting the better of Lion in that brief exchange.
Yeah, Inspired was finishing up the Raptors there, so he's in the area to save the play as well. And they get the flashes out though, so both supports with no flashes now, definitely very vulnerable, but we have to look at Skewmon and how he continues this game, because I do like that call. Go for the first blood on bottom side, really get them snowballing, and it was just after Labrov and Hansama had gotten a great trade. They landed the hook combination into Satchel Charge combo, into Explosive Bomb there from Hans, and that is definitely what they want to see.
And really accelerating the pace of this game. I mean, at the time of that mid gank, Skewmon was at 12 CS, but he clearly impacted the map. He'd helped win the bot lane and didn't quite get Saint's flash, but still managed to draw them a lot of pressure there.
G2 doing what they can. Of course, both supports leaving so much means a lot of solo XP for Berserker and Hansama. One of the nice things about the Lethality Varus is he uses level ups and skill points almost as well as mages do. So normally we'd see a big discrepancy. Level 3 in Q for Hansama is a big damage spike. It's not a big damage spike for a lot of AD carries, but it is for the Varus, which helps keep this push battle pretty close.
Yeah, as we see it directly in the middle of the lane, and both supports hovering on their brush because they know the junglers could have a huge influence, but they've got vision.
Slow one. Inspired is here, but it's a tough start.
Q3 ready to go. He's in the Mega still.
Mega
on
Gna.
the way up. Skewmon though, such a low health bar. And this means
That's
Lion
why
are
you pick
taking the
Gna.
fight. Level 6 for Broken Blade. Hoping to get something back. Stacking the Q3
How
up.
did he
Needs to
have
lock up
Mega
Dokla.
Gna?
He flashed backwards. Broken Blade is nasty with it. Are you kidding me? Dokla though wants to turn it back. Has the advantage. Broken Blade running for his life. He just can't dance around those autos. And it's Dokla who strikes back.
The teleport was a bait. Dokla had just a bit of rage left on that Mega Gnar that landed the CC to set up Inspired.
That is one hell of a wallop on the arrival of the teleport, just the remnants of the Mega Gnar coming in, and that surprised them a bit. Plus the timing of Inspired was right there at the arrival. So Dokla goes back as he's about to transform into Mega, and then look at the bar as it's ticking down, coming back from the fountain. He still barely has the Mega.
And look at the vision as well. Like now Inspired's in vision as they're already stunned, so they're completely committed to the play. They managed to shut him down early, but credit to Broken Blade for turning this back into a 1-for-1.
Yeah, clean from Broken Blade. Gets the combination onto Inspired. He went for the level 6, focus on the minions, gets it, gets the... Wait
we're not done. Another key play there. The wall-up is there, though. Dokla didn't use ult in the previous fight. Broken Blade's getting dunked on! Once again, he has been
It's Gnar, bro. I told you, it's Gnar. I told you. I said it's Gnar. I said, what if we pick Gnar? And G2 didn't pick Gnar. Lion picked Gnar. G2 went Yasuo. Trasuo again.
And try and snowball this Gnar game.
And for the second game in a row,
It's Gnar. It's Gnar.
supposed to be the strong lane for Broken Blade, and initially it looked all right, but it is so quickly falling apart. Look at that XP chart, pulling further and further ahead, almost a full level over Broken Blade in that top lane 1v1.
It is a bloodbath. North America versus Europe here, and they are throwing hands. Both junglers getting very active, and now you have Skumon level 6. Where is this Pantheon ult gonna go? Everybody still has flashes basically on Lion, save for their support, of course, and mid lane is the battlefield.
Hold that thought. I'm watching the replay. There's two
He's
fights
fighting.
happening at the
It's
same time.
replay.
We can see the 1v1, but LeBron now with backup from his jungler wants to make this happen. Nice flashback coming from Saint. Excellent mechanics from Inspire. Gets LeBron low. Isles also on the way in, and now it's G2 on the retreat. TP coming in. Dokla on the side. All 5 of Lion arrive to
Guess
the
who's there?
play. And
Gnar.
G2 forced to run back to their own jungle. Nowhere left to go. It's the Varus out of nowhere with the steel chair.
Yeah, even Berserker teleports mid and uses the flash with the ulti to help secure the extra kill. Lion snowballing.
Everyone on Lion assembles in mid lane to make that happen. 1.3k is the advantage now. All Broken Blade can get back is a single plate as Inspired turns his sights on the Grubs.
Everything going in the favor of Lion. Broken Blade has to be careful about stepping forward, uncertain about how many members are still lurking on the top side of the map. Isles starting and stopping that recall. We look back at this play. G2 overcommitting. We're not ready for the response.
I mean, the Victor ult into the Inspired kick just chunks them and buys enough time for the rest of Lion to arrive.
Yeah, I was looking for a good angle for the Caps ulti, but Inspired did the early kick, and so Caps never really got a good, angle for his ult early on, and then at this point, it's just way too late because they've already chased him down. And so with the Pantheon ultimate being used that we were looking for, it is again going the way of Lion with the early pressure. Dragon, though, for G2, they're going to be able to claim it this time around.
Should be theirs, as Inspired had to buy items, go back through his jungle.
How are you gonna stop Gnar, bro?
So good job by G2 to still read the tempo of the game and know what they can take.
Yasuo?
Building that gold advantage, something we've seen them do before. Willing to sacrifice Drakes, willing to sacrifice a lot of objectives just to get the gold in their favor. Often amounts in a lot of these stronger team fights, and you can see G2 have the idea of how they want to play their composition, but can't get all those
What's up?
cooldowns synced. And if one of them goes awry, they don't really have the damage to burst out that member. The extended plays
He can fight
still
him, but
very
once
heavily
he is Mega
favored
Gnar,
Lion,
that's it.
especially
Game
until
over.
Caps gets that first item completed. The Cassio damage just really not there.
Yeah, everyone on Lion, though, does need to make sure to stay calm and play on the right timers. Just because a few fights
I know, I played it once or twice and he's broken. You just have to play safe a bit. In my case, I was always camped, and I would still get like 1 or 2 kills back in Mega Gnar.
Isles in the area though. Inspired is also on the way. It's a disaster for G2. Everybody from Lion is once again right where they need to be.
Team play for
This is exactly deja vu for me. This is exactly what would happen. I would get ganked by 2-3 people all the time. I would get Mega Gnar, stun them, ult them, my team coming, shut them. Or even if they don't come, I still get one back or 2. Doesn't matter. It's Gnar, it's Gnar. Why you go Yasuo, bro?
Absolutely. I feel like G2 are the first ones to go for that early gank, and then since
Why did it go Yasuo? Why is this Yasuo so prio for them?
early, Inspired now trying to get some of that experience back.
I don't like that Yasuo pick.
To steal his red, and the Lion
I don't like
play
Broken
has just
Blade
been
on
exceptional with the way they've been moving around.
Yasuo.
G2.
Because he can do so much more with Xante, for example. Why they didn't go Xante, for example?
Now after Lethality Varus has been nerfed so many times.
Shen.
We'll see if Hansama now getting his Blackfire Torch, on
Something
his
more
first
like
item here. Can this
tankiness.
6 damage make one of those long follow-up plays?
Yeah, and Coinbase Gold Grind, you can see 700 more gold just from kills for Dokla with that 3-0-3 score.
This is so useless right now, bro.
And sometimes comfort just better than counter picks. Again,
yes, sir.
G2 hopefully still have their head in this game. If not, they'll be thinking about that first play that went awry, the moment that that counter pick fell apart. They're still trying to get active on the map, but as they fall further and further behind in gold, the angles, the options get more and more limited.
And their angles are looking towards mid right now. Everybody from G2 was hovering. Triple control wards from them, and Saint smells it so much. He's all the way back to his secondary tower until Isles gets here to help defend him on the timer there. Lion remaining controlled. I think Inspired's timing has been quite good this game as well. You know, him going to follow up on these plays. Talk about timing as well, like every second counting on that topside play when Meganar from Dokla had just barely, you know, the last second of it expiring, just as Inspired also gets there for that teleport return play. These small timings
I don't know
really
why
made big
Yasuo, bro.
differences.
Why we go Yasuo, bro? Why we go Yasuo? Why Yasuo? Why? Why not Gnar?
You know how much he cares about efficiency. I thought it was really interesting. We heard Inspired say
Okay,
that
they
he really
pick
trusts his
Gnar.
laners
Go something
at
else, not
this
Yasuo.
international event. He said last year on FlyQuest there were times, especially as the team was kind of falling apart at Worlds, that every lane was on fire and he felt like he had to flip the game. But here, he feels like he can just make the right play, and we're seeing that calm play and that trust prove itself so far.
He's in level, what do you mean?
Remember, it was
Ah,
difficult
Lee
for
Sin is
players
top
at a
already.
lot of the earlier stages of this tournament, a lot of those early best of fives, but now they're sitting pretty incredibly comfortable in this game too.
Two-level
Sonic Wave
advantage.
gonna contest. Q3
What are you
ready
gonna
to go
do?
for Broken Blade. Not
And
gonna
you
get
miss
the
the Q.
angle! He's dizzy! He can do nothing! Big Dokes dunks him down once again!
That's beautiful. That was perfect. Dokla and Inspired. Who cares
it's
about
over.
the win
Game 3
wall?
is over.
Another one for Dokes.
Nice juke there from Inspired going in, and Broken Blade down on this pick that has been focused so heavily. Another counter pick foiled.
He's too big, guys. Please, take it. Please make him smaller.
Gargantuan Dokes.
The Dokes is too big. Please have mercy.
It's because Broken Blade gained so much size from the T1 series that Dokla is just able to. It's an infinitely stacking buff, right?
Yes, they're just going back and like Heartsteel, Mundo, Tank Engine, whatever. They both just keep getting larger, but unfortunately Dokla very far ahead, looking like the much bigger Dokes on this particular one. As G2 still setting up for these picks, looking for these angles. You guys highlighted it well in draft. You have the Pantheon, you have Lebrav on the Nautilus. There is a world where you can find these quick picks, but it's really a credit to Lion that they haven't given any of those angles to G2.
Yeah, and I think if we think about the way this game will scale, Saint is actually a very important player in this game because it's very heavy physical damage for Lion. So if we just forecast it out to late game, having strong AP damage will be very important in how G2 will able to kill him. But also, like, Lion with this 3,000 gold lead, I don't love that they're just giving over the second Drake. They clearly have a lot of confidence in their ability to play with the gold lead, but G2, you should take those two Drakes for sure.
Happy to fight for it. I imagine the third Drake is will see a little bit more of a contest.
Yep.
And to your point earlier, with Mountain Soul potentially on the board, even if G2 don't have a true tank, it will still be really valuable against that single AP threat, just to up those baseline resistances. Caps playing with a lot of respect here. There's no semi-globals on the side of Lion, but they've been so diligent in finding these moments, these opportunities, that he's still just going to back away on the top side.
Yeah, I think it's just a hover play because they don't have eyes on the Pantheon, so they don't know if that's going to come in. So ensure that this Victor that you said is going to be so critical, and I 100% agree, is going to be able to safely take the side.
But I also really love what they did there, giving the gold to Saint's Victor. Like, Dokla was far enough ahead, he could have taken the first turn and continued to snowball. But they know, like, okay, the Victor is going to use the gold better than the Gnar, so if they have the choice, let's give it to Saint, and they did so.
Really comfortable position for Lion. Again, the third Drake, really the only thing that feels like they have to contest. Everything else, they can take their time. They're in such a comfortable spot. The plays that they've made on their own have been good. The plays that they have punished from G2 when they've been over-eager have also turned in their favor. So with a 4K gold advantage, with the Herald falling uncontested, Lion set up to dominate in this mid-game. It's on G2 to look for those little angles, those tiny moments where they can pick off a key member on the side of Lion. Dokla, Inspired, Saint, all rocking those bounties on their heads. Potential targets for G2 to try and take down.
Yeah, and I think they really should try and focus on a way to inhibit the income from Saint. Like, especially if they can take him down, take away his flash or something, make it harder for him to farm. The Victor scaling definitely is paramount.
Yeah, they're also not even pushing that aggressively yet. Lion really just trying to play on the right timers. Dokla knows he can kind of zone Broken Blade off. And even in the LCS, Lion would freeze more waves than kind of any other team. There'd be a lot of games where they would just intentionally slow the pace of the game down, even if they had a gold advantage. So like you said earlier, Dracos, I really expect them to fight that third Drake, but they don't need to continue to make crazy plays because they're confident in their ability to win team fights.
No, and happy to
I was saying the team should be both sides to try to shut him down.
these waves. You see Isles already on the way down. If they can chip away at a few of those key cooldowns from G2, leverage some of the advantage they have to take a bit more space as they're doing now. Zenith Blade ready to go. Q flash forward. Inspired looking for a bit of setup. Broken Blade has to flash over the wall. LeBron not able to do anything. It's the R flash from Inspired. Again, the mechanics are too damn clean.
I guess they can also just do that. So they're confident in that play. Inspired. I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your Lee Sin game. He is playing.
Where's the
so
apology
insane.
for him, chat?
Just
Print
go
it
next.
out. I'll sign it. I'll give him my social security number,
They
credit card
win.
number. Take what you want. I'll accept the fine. Inspired, you're popping off.
Completely dominant that top side.
I said it. I said it. Why Yasuo? Why Yasuo? Why? Why you keep doing this?
The storm, but really it is the Inspired and Dokla show now here in game 2. For a big performance to take us
Why
to that
Yasuo?
point. And so often we look back at these matchups. Broken Blade on the way and looking to stack the Q3. Skewmon ready to get it kicked off, but they present a response TP. They get Dokla's flash, and I think that's the most they can hope for. G2 just going to back away.
Yeah, they really wanted that big bounty. That's 525 gold. So Dokla just flashed
You
away,
see,
made sure that wasn't
it's a
disaster.
top
Now
diff,
they're
yeah?
gonna repush.
I don't think you can hold this turret either.
You see how Yasuo is so useless. He cannot do nothing.
Lion commit their resources in response, and now the tier 1 falls.
I would understand Yasuo AD carry, but not
Wave not
Yasuo
going to turn
top.
into a resonating strike. Mind and body saying no on that one.
I mean, yeah, they were lacking
very
damage.
least, as
Pick
we have another
something else.
blade. Immediate ulti, they get the flash out of Hans too. Everything is going in the favor of Lion. I just don't know if G2 are going to be able to contest with all these summoners and ultis just getting chipped away at.
Both teams have the same idea.
Typical Yasuo,
Dragon, you know,
1 in
was
5.
about a minute and 20 seconds away at the time. G2 say, hey, we're going to go for the flash off of Dokla. We need to get this flash
I said
away
it.
from Meganar so he doesn't destroy us in
Why
the
not
fight.
Gnar?
They
I
do
said
that,
it
but then
multiple
Isles also
times.
finding the
And
flash
guess
here
what?
now
Lion
on
picked it.
Sama. And the approach for Lion to this Drake is already lit up with that vision.
And it's so important for G2 to be mentally strong in this situation. This has to be so frustrating. All the early plays you tried to make did not work out. Your counter pick is not working out. And we've seen so many NA versus EU 3-0s. G2 do not want to add their name to that list any further.
And he said, Pedro said, I don't like that Leona. Really, bro? Look at this.
Seems just a little
She is doing super well.
Kobe, would there be a reason that LeBron is just sitting on an unupgraded support World Atlas? Because he's had it for a while. There's not some tech.
Look at the vision score.
So this happened, like sometimes when you're really locked into something or maybe you're a little tilted, you'll forget to do something like this. But okay, he finally upgraded it. He sat on it for about a minute, which was just a little peculiar to me, but it's completed now, no worries.
All right, he is going to have that blood song. He's going to add that little bit of extra burst damage, and maybe that does make the difference, because Dracos, we've been
How are they beating T1 and they don't not? What? They're losing so bad.
And they are congregating around the top side of the map, so they're thinking that Lion is taking Dragon.
How you
but
go
Lion
from beating
are actually
T1
up here
to
kind of
losing to
answering
Lion?
it. Saint does not have teleports though, and he is showing bottom
The
lane.
drafts are so bad.
So ready to potentially commit more members to the play, but Dokla not stepping up, not taking any trades, even if he's ahead of Caps in terms of gold.
It's not BB's fault. Whoever said pick Yasuo, I think it's the
Lion is
coach.
trying to make sure that their efficiency stays high.
If
Don't want
BB
to
said,
give an easy
we go
cross
Yasuo,
map play to G2.
I want
So
Yasuo.
Saint
And the
ends up
coach
pushing
says,
that
yes,
wave out,
okay.
Basing once again, and now they will look to take this trade.
I would blame the coach.
Inspired already starting it. Baron has spawned as well. Lion with a 6k gold lead, taking their sweet time. This is the Lion comfort zone. No pressure on them.
They need that front line. What is the front line? Who? Pantheon? Who gets one shot? They need some tankiness.
Continuing to extend that gold lead, and now denying soul point from G2 as Hans does what he can to use that ulti and just clear out some of these waves, stop some of the pressure coming out of this Lion lineup.
I don't like
Invading
Yasuo.
the jungle. Lion now trying to take over the safe pathways of rotation between objectives. Dragon taken away, and mid lane looks like it's going to be the next target here. It's already so low that it's a pretty much one shot, and that's the last of your outer defenses. Now down for G2. Good smite.
Fired, locked up,
It's
hook
huge.
back under the
It's
tower.
huge.
Lockup is there. Double knockup coming in from the
What is Yasuo wood,
Zenith
bro?
Blade is there.
No, io so is butter.
Locked up about to turn mini. Caps on the chase. G2 know this is their window to try to force a greater advantage. Broken Blade on the side, but there's no one there to alley-oop him. No one there to set up the knockup. So they're forced to back away. Happy to have that shutdown.
Really smart smite there by Skumon. Trapping the Lee Sin under the turret does not let Inspired even flash away. They'll get that bounty. Yaz traded one for him. That's way more gold in the favor of G2.
And they were looking to make more out of it, you know, rotating Broken Blade over, trying to get the chase down. But they will be happy at the very least to get the shutdown. So here it is, going in. The Herald only has 756 health, so Skumon one-shots the Herald, and then they go in with the CC chain to take down Inspired and get the shutdown onto that Ziggs, which does scale well.
And continues to be able to clear waves. It's always difficult to end the games into a Zig. So even if we may not be super confident in Hansama's Mage play, he can definitely make this game last a while.
Bot lane Ziggs. The other thing about Mage's bottom lane, you get more gold and you get an extra item space, and that death cap being so close does spell a comeback avenue.
And that multiplier on the AP means that extra item means even more than it might for an AD carry, i.e. the equivalent multiplier, but you get capped with a 100% crit, right? So need to see if Hansama can get there. It's a tall task, but hey, if you have to stall a game, you highlighted it well, Jet. A control mage is pretty much the best way to do it.
And they'll still have the pick potential from the Pantheon, Yasuo, and Nautilus, but Lion is still going to be pretty comfortable with their position in the game. We just gotta see if they're able to close it. The early Drakes that G2 was able to secure, just make sure that the game can go quite late game. They have the wave clear, and then they're also greatly delaying the potential soul from Lion. So Lion's gonna have to play very well to close this one out.
Yeah, and I think their biggest tool is going to be these side lanes, with Dokla having this nice advantage over Broken Blade, of course, with all the focus that Inspired and the rest of Lion have taken towards this Yasuo counter pick and keeping Broken Blade down does make those side lanes for G2 a lot more difficult to play.
Dokla. Nice play there on the wall up, yeah. Wall up hop there. Now you're at least going to get some plates. Wave immediately going to get deleted. That's Solar Flare. Skumon waiting for a bit more time. Hasn't been able to pop the Aegis Assault. Can block some of the fall-off damage now. The wind wall there as well.
So this is all during the split push for Caps. Caps is getting gold for G2 on the other side of the map. They're playing 3 lanes at this time, while Lion only playing the 2.
Rob fishing. Maybe hoping to catch someone on a sloppy recall. Again, Lion very much grouped up. You highlighted it well. Mid lane the main focus. Moving up now towards Caps, or at least maybe just trying to control Baron vision. With a castle on the enemy team, a rapid Baron always has to be taken into account.
And I really like the way G2 has been able to stall this game out. And you know, even if the gold has stayed at 4,000, the percentage of the gold difference decreases as every CS is acquired by G2, so they're not that far behind in items when we do see a fight. I mean, looking at Caps' completed Seraphs, the upgraded Mercury Treads, he's going to be able to pump out a good amount of sustained damage if G2 decide to find a fight.
And again, the Ziggs with the multiplier here with the death cap done, you take that any day over these nerfed Varus damage here that you do have as a comparison. Even with the spell shield here, picked up
just open mid already, go
next. You can
next.
also say, if you find really good value out of the CC of the Varus ultimate, sometimes that can really change team fights there too. So, you know, it's not a one-to-one as far as just comparing the damages, but we'll see at the approach to the next fight if they're able to get some poke damage done as well.
Yeah. Of course, max rank, base damage, still okay on that Varus Q, but as we get later, it is the bonus AD scaling that was hit. Full charge used to be 150% of that bonus AD, now it's only 120. And those numbers start to add up in an extended fight. So often lethality Varus is kind of determined but if he can hit those abilities or not. Pantheon coming down
What's
into
that tool,
Berserker.
bro?
Immediate Ghost Blade to take him away. Saint now following. They're looking for a disengage, but Isles is recommitted to the fight. The Miasma there to stop him getting out. Broken Blade up on the side, trying to make the difference.
What are you gonna do?
Stop any potential follow-up. Now able to retreat as well. An excellent pick for G2. Down goes Isles, but Broken Blade injured.
And that's with the Drake up right now, so I feel like Lion is potentially going to have to concede the Saint, and Berserker could teleport back in now that Inspired is here, and Dokla about to hit Meganar.
Dokla about to hit Mega.
Yeah, but he's Mega Gnar. What do you...
There. He's trying to make his way out. They're trying to burn him down
Wait,
so he
what?
can't get the ulti. Dokla being low, the Mega gonna fade away. Lion, it looks like gonna back off of this one.
Can you
Will
have
you
his
concede
Tinder?
Soul Point. They don't want to risk the fight.
G2, huge fast play for them. They get the pick, they see them in the river, they do not hesitate, and they get themselves to Dragon
He also
Soul
is still
Point.
1-5
That
and
Mountain
no
Soul Dracos is ever so
assist.
close.
This is just so well done by G2, using the Pantheon ultimate to create the numbers advantage. And after Saint flashes away, that means Isles is trapped in here, does decide to go back in, potentially should have flashed away, because this is a numbers advantage the entire time for G2.
Exactly, it's all because Inspired was up on the top side of the map for the Lee's in there, so he was never there. And G2, they choose their moments. They're teleport in at the same time as the Pantheon ultimate. They go for the lockup and calmly get themselves to their win con here. Mountain Soul on the table, getting tense.
That should give G2 a lot of confidence with Soul Point and just the way that extended fight went. They got the flash out of Dokla, they got the flash out of Saint, they got the flash out of Isles. So now if they land another hook, or if Skumon uses his next ultimate timer, maybe they can get that one shot on an important player. And as we said before, the item gap is kind of non-existent in this game.
Yeah, and I think their dream is to one-shot Saint. The Victor here with no flash had to flash out of the river in the previous one. And with a lot of the flash advantages to the side of G2, they have a lot of playmaking, but there's still a decent amount of time till that dragon. So there is time to work with to try and make side lane picks and try and use a Pantheon ultimate and see if you can fish around for a little bit more before the full commit.
Very playable situation now for G2 Esports. Again, respect still has to be paid to Inspired and Dokla. Dokla finishing up that third item, a GA4 Inspired. The previous play, you highlighted it well, right? The reason it works out is Dokla doesn't get to have that Dream Gnar moment where you're knocking 4 people into the wall, and that's what can happen if G2 get to start a fight on their
Put the
terms.
ping down.
But again,
Come on,
a lot
brother.
of these side lane threats, with how powerful Dokla is now, it's difficult for G2 to find those angles without use of that.
Why is he holding these pings?
Yeah, it's very scary as far as the pick
Or the
potential.
sweep.
And when
Did
you
he sweep?
position your Ziggs in mid lane here for Hansama, he's level 16 now,
Yeah, he
and
swept.
the ultimate is all that you need to add on top of any of the CC from the Nautilus, from the Pantheon. So you can see Lion are grouping together, trying to move cautiously around that mid lane. They know the potential with all that vision control set up for G2. It is very dangerous.
I mean, Lion has to overload the
No.
mid lane just to make something happen to be able to move into the jungle right now. So they've even lost
No
vision
damage to
on
Gnar.
the Baron area. This game is feeling more and more like an even game, just by the way the map is moving and kind of ignoring what we see on the goal.
Lion doing what they can to hold on to mid prio, but again, just the 2 minutes until this potential soul for G2 will spawn. The tension continues to grow as neither team feels like they're in a good spot to force the Baron, but now Pantheon heading bot lane. Dokla running for his life. Inspired just reset. A tiny window now for G2 as the Mega Inferno Bomb is laid down on top. Dokla running for his life. Mayasba there, now wants to turn it with the Mega Gnar. Hits the wall up onto 1.
Get him.
Gnar, but only connects onto 2.
Jesus
And
Christ,
down goes Dokla. The shutdown for Caps.
The side lane pick that they were looking for. The Pantheon ult comes in.
Okay,
and Dokla,
it's winnable.
no
It's
flashes,
winnable
no
because
way
they
he can
also
get out of
got
this one.
1 assist.
Caps uses his advantage to make sure of it. He flashes forward to make sure they can
I'll
miasma,
drink to
and
that.
they get the kill ahead of time. Saint has gone to split push during that time, though. They tried to get something
Yeah,
across
so
the map.
good.
He gets the minion wave at the very least up to
Got
the
an
top
assist,
tower.
so it's
G2 though
it's
going to take
winnable.
control of this Baron area. Dokla's still dead for another 30 seconds, and Cassiopeia kills Baron so fast.
G2 hiding in the darkness. You can see Lion don't have the best vision set up. You highlighted it well. The Cassio tearing through the Baron, but Inspired. Can he take the 50-50? Will G2 take the risk? More importantly, Berserker ulti connecting onto Labrov. The follow-up, not quite going to connect on Hansama. Labrov getting lower. Sonic Wave connecting. Resonating Strike on the way in. The flash. They spotted Saint. The instantaneous Zanya's the Seeker, keeping him standing. Hansama's blinking health bar being zoned away now. Inspired looking for the follow. Ready to ward hop over the wall. Ready to turn it back. But Hansama still lives for an extra moment. Burning down Isles. Not quite able to finish it. A disaster of a satchel charge. Turns into 2 for Lion. Skumon and Caps. The last one's left standing, but this fight, it's all Lion. The triple for Saint.
Saint
Gnar,
and
bro.
Inspired
They
come
did not
up
lose
clutch.
1.
The Victor gets the early kills, teleports in behind him, but it is Inspired with his fearlessness chasing them down.
I think that is just so well communicated from Lion. They call for the Verisol into the Leona ult to buy time for Saint to get there. They CC chain the Nautilus and delay until Saint can get there over the wall, the Victor ultimate, and he was ready with his Zonias.
Lion looking to finish it here. Don't want to give any more time to G2 Esports. G2 might have taken down the back-to-back world champions, but they're on the cusp of losing back-to-back games against the best in the LCS.
We've already seen on a reverse sweep here from G2. They'll have to do it again. Azael, when you're up though, right?
When you're right, you're right. You know, last year I called the 3-0. This year I called the 3-0. What can you say? It gets a little sad at a certain point, you know?
You should rip
They look
being
low.
a non-believer.
She's like, what the?
Where are you now?
In the ground. 6 feet under.
6 feet
Make it
under.
12 because it's been doubly bad, to be honest. It is not look good for G2.
No.
It's been a
Would you like to
stomp in the early
apologize?
game. Give it a game 3. We'll wait for game 3.
I almost had you. I saw.
There is no reverse sweep here. I don't see one. Unfortunately, I was wrong. It's 3-0. They just they messed up the. What's going on here? What is? Anyway, they messed up the draft.
I just love Dokla so much. His story is so interesting.
It was Gnar. I told you. I told you.
Kicked off team.
Yeah.
Needs to
Gnar.
find another home.
Gotta stop underestimating it.
Castle was brought in, right? Like, and he showed the F up in this game.
Always
The
the
F up.
bridesmaid, never
Yes.
the bride, but
It was
damn,
Gnar.
he is
What do you mean?
showing
It's
up
Gnar.
here, especially in this game too, and I'm mad because during the series against T1, he was Broken Blade leading the show against Doran, and here I feel like he doesn't even exist, man, in his matchup. It's
And
so
that's the
sad.
thing, like, it's sure Inspired was up there a little bit, but Dokla
A little bit.
But before that,
Yeah.
Dokla was killing BB in the 1v1.
was.
Like,
Yep.
Dokla is outperforming on the Gnar, and outperforming, honestly, in both game 1 and game 2. Like, he played well in the Renekton versus Anivia, really didn't let BB get a lead there,
Yep.
and now coming into this game as well, he just blew Broken Blade out of the water,
Yeah.
counter pick or not.
And this is why I talk so much about prep, and we even got to see the prep in-game, and every second counts, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, the top lane just goes and goes and goes. And the beautiful thing about this is he TP'd so aggressively because Inspired was behind him and because he still had Mega. So the fact that he arrives in Mega, throws down the wall up, Skewmon had used the Aegis Assault offensively, which meant he had no recourse in that fight. And then the 1v1, the solo bolo Dokla giving him the business.
Wow.
Yeah, the fact that you didn't even have the last breath there, really setting it up perfectly. Dokla, understanding. Here, I was so confused. Like, we know that line of left mid, and we're like, we can 2v2
See?
this. Like, nothing can go
I
wrong
did-
against
I
the
did not move
Gnar.
this.
Like, there
He
were
was
some
about
question
to,
marks
he was
here.
just about to hit Mega too, right? Like that was the thing that I really loved is they played so well around Dokla's Mega usage, and that's a team thing as well, right? Like that's not only Dokla playing really well individually, but it's the team tracking and making sure. And this is consistent from his previous Gnar performance as well, where I also thought they used his Rage Bar really well.
Also, shout out to Inspired in so many of these clips. This man
Oh,
was
yeah, he's-
everywhere supporting Dokla and styling on it. This looked like a Lee Sin montage. Like, we're literally getting TikTok right now.
And we know
And
that
we had the Yasuo.
we know that Inspired is deadly on Lee Sin, but he's been deadly when it comes to smashing European
Hey.
hope time and time again. Azel, you were talking about it last year with FlyQuest. He's doing it again this time around with a different team, with Lion. Him and Dokla are running the show right now. This is not the first time that EU is let down by some kind of Lions, but I feel like it's just gonna get worse and worse. G2 turning into a pumpkin this time around.
I will say though, you know, take my bias hat off. I think G2 is a team that is extremely mentally strong. We saw them actually reverse sweep against top. We've seen them pull off, you know, some crazy upsets, some crazy, you know, momentum shifts. And I do think if I am G2, I'm betting it all on Caps. Give him the matchup, send everything mid lane, and get this man to take you to the promised land.
I actually have some real-time footage of how it feels to be a European fan right now, if we can check it out. Jokes aside, G2, you need to reset. This is how they're doing it backstage, but Dagda, give us some hopes. Once again, if there's any, G2 reverse swept 4 times in their history. 2 of them were this year. Do we think they can do it again here?
I mean, that has to be the one thing that you hold on to, but it doesn't really feel like we're seeing the same G2 that we got to see against, like, the top esports or the T1s. Like, we're not getting Lebrov out on the map. Skewmon isn't syncing up with him as well as he could. BB's been found out in the top lane. It is looking dire. I think we have to try and find some sort stability there. Easy matchup for BB in the top lane. Try and get Caps going, but try and get Lebrov out of the bottom lane. Like, he has been so good when he's on the Bard. When he's on these roam picks, you just haven't seen it this series.
You know, a wise lady once said that it starts with success. It starts with overcoming your failure, and nothing represents more this than Lion right now. There are two, and oh, they only need one more game to make it happen. They will be
posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Backing your every move.
I was thinking about the G2 games.
Like this are where star players shine and new legends step up.
Why did he go Yasuo?
And dreams are either realized.
Oh yeah, can I add break? No, I cannot. Yet.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What did I do? I have no idea what happened there.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
Take it. Take it. Ah, I didn't.
Introducing Max Stem Light Trap. Safe for people and pets. Max Stem.
Protect your game with Anthelios UV Mune 400, the most efficient UV filter against the most penetrative UV rays. Designed for high-intensity sports, resists sweat and is suitable for sensitive eyes. Invisible on all skin tones. Anthelios UV Mune 400 by La Roche-Posay, official sponsor of Yannick Sinner.
I won't win. I win 1-1. I won't win 1. I'm at 69 followers on Kick. I need 6 more for affiliate.
The damage now is good. Play slow. He wants to ult someone.
Okay.
Yeah. Yo, look here. I'm fine. Come. Okay.
Play slow.
Yeah. 6 flash. Look. I will TP behind. Keep going. I will TP behind. I TP behind. Okay. Don't play slow. Jungle fast. Yeah. Look good. Yeah. 6 no flash. Can't get. Do continue. No flash. Hunter, no flash, guys. Go. Keep going. No flash, Cassian, no ult.
Put up. G2 might have taken down the back-to-back world champions, but they're on the cusp of losing back-to-back games against the best in the LCS. Welcome back to MSI 2026, where the mood is at an all-time high in the G2 camp, because they've reverse swept before, and they're certainly going to do it again.
Listen,
certainly.
Of teams that reverse sweep, G2 doesn't do it more often. They have 4 reverse sweeps in their organization's history. They have 2 in the last month. They did it in the LEC playoffs. They've done it at this MSI. So this is not a place of comfort for Lion to be like, oh, we're 2 up. Surely we close them out. They have to continue to play well.
It's extreme nerves, Dracos, okay?
Yeah, it's extreme nerves. There's a mental fortitude that has to happen, because remember, we've never had, in Riot International history, a 5th game in an EU versus NA best of 5. We've gotten close.
That's crazy.
It was TL versus Fnatic, although the series was horrendously not close. That was 4 games at the very least. There's a lot of 3-0s.
But 4 is close to 5.
4 is close to 5. Adjacent numbers, which we'll take as coming into this game. G2 choosing blue side, Lion choosing second pick, wanting that counter pick.
Lock in, bro. No more shenanigans. Come on, brother. BB, why you go Yasuo, bro? At least if they want Yasuo, at least if they would camp him top lane, G2 I mean. Like, give him the, you know,
I think G2 should let
cover.
play it because they might be able to neutralize it. I think that's the gambit they're taking here.
And G2, they have
reverse sweep.
On this counter pick thing, you know, Lion is going to have the counter
I
pick
don't
this
think so.
time around, so we'll see what Dokla does, because Dokla has done such a good job without it in the top lane thus far. And now G2 are going to have the first pick instead.
They take a Jace, or a BB Jace, or Caps Jace, or Skumon Jace. I don't see a Jace this
I mean, they could. They're all viable.
One of the biggest criticisms levied against G2 in meta's past has been that Broken Blade does not play Rumble and that he does not play Jace. While he has littered some games in there to kind of contest that narrative, it is not considered one of his strong picks, his signature picks, or even one of his good picks. So to bet it on a potential top lane Jace is a hugely ballsy move for G2. But remember, after the disaster versus HLE, they bet on BB against T1, and it absolutely paid off.
They picked Jace first pick.
And my favorite iteration of G2, the most successful iteration, was when they were, you know, flexing Pyke in all 5 roles, and even the coach will play it. And so we'll see as they keep it very flexible early on, but still. The
Maybe mid any.
Jace is quite big. Rise here is looking very good with the current champions out of Fearless, and they also are going to get extra side lane pressure with a Bard. So this is kind of a classic combo. Having the Rise and the Bard really early on does make your mid game. You have a lot of
we need Wukong. We need something like Rel.
Well, it's not a jungle Jace.
I'm still surprised that.
And it's not a mid lane Jace. That's Broken Blade Jace.
Alistar.
Guaranteed.
So if this was an MSI where teams look at Sion's win rate and see that it's 0-9, Dokla would lock Sion right here because it's double AD,
Wukong,
top,
yeah.
jungle, and he would just play to neutralize it, but they
Any?
might just drop
No?
him to 4-5
Okay.
to secure the bottom lane, which, as again we were discussing, Dracos, the bot lane for Lion has kind of taken Hansama and Lebrov out of this
Yeah,
series.
caps. It's about Broken Blade top lane. What are we doing in the top lane? And then what about the vision in with the support?
So again, high priority by Lion on their bot 2v2.
I do want to point out, Caps has a pentakill already at this tournament on this champion, Dracos.
Real Samira. Wow, Real Samira, imagine.
There might be some gold linings on this particular
Or
cloud, and Caps on the
Jin
Syndra is
or
one of them.
MF. MF here is good as well. MF. Cassandra CC. Wukong CC. MF press R. Japan.
This comp would work really well with Melbot. That's a good call out. They have
Yeah,
exactly
MF. Yeah, MF. Go MF here. Yeah.
The problem is, we know these teams have scrimmed, and if Hans didn't
No.
well
Go
in those
MF.
scrims, I
Stop
think
any
Lion are
shenanigans.
willing to take the gamble that he's not about to pick it on stage.
You'll not get close to those people.
Varus is already gone. He'd have like Jin left.
For
I kinda
Yunara.
like the Melban, just to be safe, just because compositionally, like even if G2 is not their strengths, it's scary for Lion.
Mel can be vulnerable to the Bard instead of Salomon.
They're not scared at all. They're not scared at all.
Not scared.
It's a must
after
win,
the
guys.
previous
It's a must
phase
win.
Game they face down, and they
Go
feel
MF.
it's more adequate to take away. by
Oh,
making it from
Leona
the
is.
Brav, you know?
You cannot
That
take
worked on
Leona.
into the Bard option, so
MF Real
is
is
another
good.
denial.
Really don't want to give Inspired the Kiana a champion.
Trash?
Really
MF.
pull off a lot of those early
Maybe
ganks,
trash.
maybe contest at a time where Skewmon would still
Nah.
really prefer to farm until 6.
Male?
Debate now from Lion. What do they want to
Nah.
lock in? Pretty comfortable
Nami?
with their bot lane.
Yeah, maybe
2v2,
Nami.
And the top side wide open for them. They know what they're playing against in that regard. Trundle against the double immobile champions of the Syndra and the Jace. You can get a lot of value out
What
of
about
the
Malphite
pillar.
support?
High pillar value. It's an okay pick into the Wukong, not incredible, but and they're just going with hyperscaling bot lane. Okay.
Yeah, no mages. No, they don't want to see mages again.
Don't go
They
Sivir.
Go out of this tournament playing Ziggs Mel, that's for sure.
Yunara Lulu, the lock-in for Hans and Lebrov at match point.
No.
3-6. They have to be careful because post 6, Yunara has some play against the
I
Trundle
hope she
pillar,
can
but
get
3-6,
close
it
to
can be
auto
really
people.
tricky if
I
Inspired
don't
gets
think so.
active early on. That said, Lebrov looked fantastic on the Slew the last time we saw
I
it.
like
York
Misfortune
would be
more.
an angle if he wants to. Dokla has played York in the past. The Olaf hover is, it's just in. It's Olaf.
Olaf does so well into all this CC. The Lulu polymorph don't care. The spinning Wukong gonna run right past them. Dokla, they're putting all their faith in Big Dokes. He has had the advantage in the top lane matchup this series, and they're gonna say it will continue.
No Olaf this year for Dokla. One Olaf game.
Okay,
in his
as incoming
480
until it
career
loads.
games we have on
See you
record. So
in
he's
2
definitely pulling for
minutes.
this, but he will have definitely played it in solo queue, be comfortable with the pick, and it fits the model.
Ads for 2 champion. I don't know how to run heads on kick. How do you run heads on kick? How do you run ads? I guess you have to. I guess you have to be affiliated here on kick.
If your jungle is constantly invading, marking this Wukong, chasing this Wukong away, then you can have a lot more pressure and threaten all-ins yourself.
Game 1, a slow pace relatively. Game 2 was getting faster and faster, more in favor of Lion. Game 3 with this Trundle early on, potentially with this Olaf looking towards topside. Might get even faster. RG2 ready for that pace of play. We talked about the scaling of the Yunara is there. Syndra strong early, has good setup, but you got a Wukong who wants to farm. G2 gonna have a tough time in navigating this early game as we load into game 3. Lion up 2-0. Looking for the clean sweep against the G2 who just took down T1.
And if I think about the way that G2 could win this game, it would be Caps getting mid-prio over Saint with the rage advantage, but more importantly, it's Hansama getting fed. If they can just corner this bot lane through mid-prio jungle and permanent push, and Hansama gets strong enough, he could shred through the front line.
Caps and Saint trading. Immediate ghost coming out from Saint, looking to extend his advantage. Nice ward placed. Giving information, and we'll just back away. Happy to potentially chip away at those pots or maybe get even an early TP. Also spot Skewmon. So much information in favor of Lion.
Caps gets theirs for the minions, though. He gets back for all 3 melees. So even though he gets chased around, the timing is okay for him. Meanwhile, bottom lane.
All in. Hansama fully stacked on the Q. Nice interrupt coming in for the Cosmic Binding on Isles. Really saves that exchange.
Extremely important stun and lethal tempo on both AD carries. So these extended trades can be very powerful.
Exactly. The level 1 of Yunara is where you really have to worry about. When everybody's on one ability and she can stack her Q, the chase down is terrifying. So, Inspired, we were looking at what you can do with this early Trundle. And the answer is bot.
Level 1. Just now going to take over to level 2. They're going to notice it, but it might be too late. Q flash goes completely wide. LeBron still has access to the flash. They're trying to finish him out. First blood is there.
It's okay, Isles. They still got the kill. Even with the attempt.
Zoning Q. If he doesn't sidestep it, he's going to die anyway. Totally fine. It goes over to Isles, unfortunately, though. You'd love to have that kill on a Berserker.
And Jack, what was it that you said just a minute ago? Was it that if G2 wanted to win this game, they had to get their bot lane ahead? Unfortunately, that is the exact opposite of what has happened. Inspired a level 2 gank on this Trundle, recognizing that window, recognizing what G2 might want to play for, and shutting it down.
And this is one of the reasons that Inspired has owned the region, whether he's on EG, FlyQuest, or Lion.
What are you doing mid?
The win condition of the game
Still in XP.
Anybody else, and he will change his game for that. In regular season, he's just the full clear guy, not really letting you know his plans. But when it matters, that's when he's going to pull off the 2-camp gank, right? That's not even a 3-camp gank. That's way faster than anyone expected. He's probably never done that gank all year, but he pulls it out in this moment because he knows that's what the game requires.
And for the first time in the series, not playing towards the top side of the map, not worried about it, saying, Doka, we expect you to lose this one, but it's fine because it's been fine in every game prior to this. 1-6-1 versus 5-1-7, a massive discrepancy. And, okay, all right, but we're already scared.
LCS official.
That is definitely a large bicep on your screen right there. Dokla has been massive bot side though. Hansama still trying to fight here.
Rob trying to get a little bit more. Broken Blade low mana as Doka continues to trade.
Is it a curse?
Skewmon on the way up. Hasn't been the caster curse. Skewmon go in for a little bit more poke damage, but Dokla managing to live. Concedes both sums, but happy to walk away with his life.
No TP though, so he's definitely going to lose a significant portion from that, and now be kind of stuck under his turret for quite a while. So doesn't get the kill, but a nice gank by Skewmon.
Yeah, large value there for Skewmon. The answer, or the question is going to be then, what is Inspire going to do after Crab? Can he actually get there to contest the Raptors? Because they have mid lane move. They're actually going to full send bot again.
That's the portal. Lebrov and Hans are going to be in trouble again. Lebrov still has flash from the previous play, as does Hans. He's going to be forced to burn it now, and the damage is still coming in, and it's going to be enough. Isles taking the kill as Inspired flashes forward.
What is the vision, Miss Lulu?
Yeah, you kind of want to get a little bit like.
Guys, this is a my steak too buttery, my lobster too juicy moment. He's fine. It's fine.
They need this one. They need to get the kill under tower. Flash
Q and super. What is the vision, Miss Lulu?
We'll see about the ramifications of that.
Miss Lulu, the vision.
Constant pushing, constant pressure. Now into the Yunara Lulu will keep them down for the mid game.
Yeah, the
I think I'm better support than
Hansama being on
Lavrov.
25 CS, no flash, 4.5 minutes into this game is the point of those ganks by Inspired.
And I'd even rather have them on Inspired too, because he is sacrificing camps to do these. You know, he's investing in bot lane, and he invested his flash there as well to go back under tower to get the job done. And, you know, the Trundle, they do want him to have a good economy still in this game. Yes, a lot of it is, hey, we're going to focus our Caitlyn Bard, get them to have some very oppressive pushing and open up some timers for the Bard. But you still also, as well, you always got to keep your own economy good as well.
Gentlemen, one of the lanes is looking good in terms of trade is mid lane, but unfortunately because bot lane is going so well for Lion, it means Isles has this extra free time to roam in here and disrupt this power point. We talked about the pentakill for Caps. No doubt the most clutch player on this G2 lineup. Might not matter if he's not able to find that 1v1 in lane. Dokla just now ticking over to level 6. The trades thus far have been favoring Broken Blade, but now that he can't use the Thundering Smash to knock back the Olaf, it's going to get a lot more difficult.
Yeah, still waiting on that Flash and Ghost to come back up to be able to show real threat towards Broken Blade's Jace. Also a much different game that we're going to be seeing here in terms of overall map plays. 0 TPs from anybody online. Last game we had 3, so they were really flying all over the place. Now they're going to be a lot more isolated in their own lanes.
Back to the top lane now. Fired.
Walking up desperately, wants that one auto onto the plate.
So look at Wukong as well. So this is interesting because he's wrapping around and is going to place the deep control ward. They go for the ping here. Yes, thank you very much, observers, to try and get that information on Inspired's route.
Wrap around him in. Saint first on the push. Rise wave clear at this point, still quite good. We're going to have a hard time bursting out the Rise, especially as he gets closer and closer to completing that mid lane quest in the tier 3 boots. Extra shield can make a big difference. And trying to keep info on what Skewmon has taken as he uses the overload just to poke at the Raptor camp, but it doesn't connect, so Skewmon's fine.
Yeah, Saint, even though he's down a little bit in CS, still able to keep the pressure up in this lane. Tries to get a little bit of information for Inspired, who's on his blue.
Bot lane, Berserker and Isles continuing to push up, and you can feel the tension in this game. The explosion of early action in the favor of Lion has slowed down a bit as they continue to build up these gold leads for Berserker.
Lulu?
A lot of the point that we were making about Inspired's early jungle power on the Trundle over the Wukong.
Guys?
Journey coming through, heal for additional movement speed, locking upon Sama, ulti onto him as well. Skewmon on the way in, wants to start spinning, has to body block the shot, and crucially does so. The play stops. Skewmon continuing to walk up. Realm Warp on the way in, means Saint on the way too. That's going to be a kill back for Skewmon, but he might just trade his life. Wants to take down Inspired, but does not have the damage. Berserker to finish it. Saint hungry for more.
Syndra no TP because no words to TP.
It's over vision. He lands the
He's going to run at Caps. Slowed him down. Caps has the flash, but I don't think there's really anywhere for him to go. Flashing finally away, but Saint over the wall as well. Locked up. The tower shot will not get them one in return.
Saint making
yeah, I think done. They done fall.
To really overload and win those skirmishes.
They're all on board
I
with
think
the
they
map
done.
movements.
I
I
was
mean, they
taking my
sent
time.
4 people bottom to shift, and then
I was so hyped.
Magical Journey. The Cosmic Binding connects. Oh, this is devastating. The trap there as well. This man can't move. Running back into the Tower of Lion just to hit a plate, just to take time to contemplate what went wrong. He's as good as dead, but he's running for his life. He wants to go out on his terms. Broken Blade falls.
Trying to time out the execute, but the red buff definitely helping extend the damage. What a beautiful sequence there by Lion, shifting all over the map.
Yeah, it's just the rotations are so good. Everybody's on board as they make the play bottom. Then okay.
Isles in trouble. Magical Journey, not enough. Quick kill for
Okay,
Caps.
we got one back. Come on, guys. Winnable.
Caps does get the execution. Lion still snowballing the map here, but that is some money where they want it.
Let's see how the lanes shake out here because role quests still aren't completed. And they did a great shift, but now can they make it back? Remember, it's no TPs versus double TP, so G2 should be able to play a little bit of catch-up as they're going to use that kill onto Isles to be able to secure these grubs.
That they are, although Broken Blade losing out on that cannon. It's like one additional CS on the return to top side. The grubs, though, going to feel nice for G2. Neither side has taken a Drake yet, so there's not this big pressure point that's going to force these fights as we saw in the first 2 games. But still, the early game looking rough, and Berserker is going to be the problem. You mentioned it. Once those role quests are done, that Caitlyn gets out of that lane, all your tier 1 towers are going to start to fall.
And the roaming will continue for Lion. You know, with Bard and Rise especially, both Isles and Saint going to be making a lot of visits between bot lane and mid lane here.
Isles, ulti dash to the side. Spawning with an ulti as well from Isles.
You know, Isles is doing stuff. I'm not trusting what he's doing. He's missed a couple Qs, he's taken a few kills, but still trying to provide the pressure.
And I will say, getting that Yunara ult down, maybe that is super valuable for this dragon. No Yunara ultimate, and a lot of the power budget is in that thing. Whoa.
Nice stun. Connects. Isles able to magical journey out.
Gotta be careful about this Drake, though. Skewmon would love to find another ultimate, especially on a flashless, altless Bard. So Lion needs to make sure they don't rush this. Berserker's in a good state in the game, and I think they just want to really play around this Caitlyn and possibly the Rise when he moves.
Isles still a long time left on that Tempered Fate cooldown.
Upside play. Look at the rotation now. This time from G2. They've got Caps here. He wants the burst.
Nobody is
ulti.
there to defend for Dokla.
Shockwave goes wide. There's not really much of a play there. Caps relatively low on mana as well. Definitely could have gotten the full combo, but hoping Dokla would overextend into
I don't see a play from G2, not one. Like, I don't see the intention of them making a play, like a good play. All I see is them surviving. They don't have the initiative.
That he is. Broken Blade doing what he can to build up this gold lead. You can see the CS very much in his favor. The assist helping balance things out for Dokla, but
you take Jason, you don't ban Olaf.
A little gold lead, not enough when you have this really powerful
Because
top
I'm
side
saying that
matchup
because
that wants
there's
to turn
no
into
play
more
top
just
lane
defensive
ever
play
because he
mid
has
G2 trying to get
Ragnarok
something because they know Lion
or
are going to
whatever
set
the
up
name
for
is.
the Dragon, and now they're going to make their way over. The objective should be burned down in time for
Again,
Lion.
another Dragon.
Can G2 close the trap shut here? It doesn't look like they'll be able to
What
cut
is
off
going on
anyone
with
from
G2,
Lion.
bro?
LeBron and
I don't
Skumon still
see
hunting.
initiatives.
Maybe Inspired will overcommit for a jungle camp, looking for an exit kill. Berserker under the tower here. Do they want to go for the dive? They don't have a wave to do it, but they're still trying to jail Berserker under this tower. Likely Inspired will cancel the recall. It's the cue to do it in the end.
Yeah, Isles on the way to defend as well, making sure they keep vision on
Lockdown
Skumon.
You gone, bro.
Forced to move out with a playful Trickster, and there's the ulti.
Yeah, you gone, bro.
Skumon gonna have to start spinning if he wants to get away from this one, trying to back up the Q! Isles clutching the moment, living for an extra second before Inspired bites down, takes a chunk out of the G2 jungler. The ace in the hole, Saint on the way, Lebrov moving in a different direction just because he knows he's a dead man walking. A beautiful play for Lion and for Isles.
Isles hits the cosmic binding to keep the play going, and Lion strike again in the bottom lane. They're gonna finish the first tower of the game on top of it.
I'm just gonna fill out another apology form. Isles, your Bard, I wasn't familiar with your game, but I love
Hey, yo,
just
coach,
the patience
what's
from
this
Lion
draft,
right
bro?
there. Inspired, staying extra just in case there was a dive.
Right,
then
this
cautiously
you cannot
checking the
dive
bush to see
with
if
this
Skumon
draft.
was still there.
So Berserker goes
And
for the Q
not only that,
off
they
of
wasted
that
time
stun,
there.
and then he tries to net over the wall here, but doesn't get it. So I was like, okay,
Bardot
maybe
on point.
Q can run away. But Isles says no way. He's going to be able to take them down. The immediate flash follow from Inspired and the chase down.
Caps trying to make a difference in the bottom lane, but that's most
Caps
of his
is-
damage. Flashback from Saint,
He's
respecting that there
trying,
could be
bro.
more members for G2 there, and indeed they are.
He's
Spots
1v
on some on the way.
1v9.
Feels like when a play goes good for Lion, that's when we pan back to
1v8
Caps,
because
making
Hansama
the
is
play.
trying also.
Can't quite get the kill there though, just gets the flash from Saint as Berserker is
Imagine
just
if they
moving
had
around the
Misfortune,
map,
brother.
trying
Why they
to
didn't go Misfortune,
farm
bro?
the plates.
Scara, quick to get the tweets in. Ah, buddy, fair enough, fair enough. 2-0 up, Lion looking very dominant, and you highlighted it. Caps trying to hold the line, trying to do what he can, but his small gold lead in lane, the small trade advantage is really starting to fade away. Again, the tier 3 boots are there. There's not even a Roa, and Saint is still surviving the full combo from Caps.
Skumon looking for an angle here in the river, really trying to find that game or series changing fight. I remember G2 being down 0-2 to TES, and the game really turned on a scuttle crab chase into the turret.
I hear
G2
you.
looking for a similar type moment to pull things back.
Inspired. Just walk into jungle. Go for that scuttle crab. Lebrov, don't do that. Come on, Inspired. Tasty, tasty crab. Right in the river. Just walk in, don't auto attack, and then for some reason walk into our
Syndra
tier
can
1.
steal it. We had Cap
Bait the
Syndra
hook.
in that TES game.
Little fishing. I don't think he'll do it.
Yeah,
I think we got
unlikely.
one of those in this tournament as an EU rep, but maybe we'll get 2. The NA brain cannot resist a crab.
True. It is our weakness. We love our crabs. Dokla has been very patient in this bush. I don't think it's...
The Bro Loft versus the Broken Blade is especially powerful.
Wants to get that cannon.
Okay, a bit of poke.
Yeah, just cheating some experience. Still in survival mode against this Jace. I mean, Broken Blade's Jace has been able to accrue a 500 gold advantage for himself, and that's after absorbing that one gank. So really trying to just slowly chip away at this game before he arrives for the poke.
Alright, Lulu, can you move top side already? Why are you still mid?
The Cosmic Binding won't do much here, but he's just getting poked. It's a bit of damage back onto Isles. Quick Magical Journey takes him out. Just this constant thorn in the side of G2 Esports.
This support. Ola, bro, what are you, brother? Where are you today, brother? What realm are you today? What planet? What universe?
You want all of the damage so that you get the kill for sure anyway.
Yep.
If
They were close.
Yeah, if one of those kills does not get
He's
killed,
behind
actually
vision
secure
again.
it, then you're way more heartbroken. So let's take a look, because he's on us on a good power spike too. You know, does get his blood song now for Bard, even with the nerfs to the damage of Bard, still very powerful there. And his Mikhail's at the ready to try and deal with that CC from G2 when they go for the big play. It's so nice for Lion to be able to have Mikhail's for your Trundle and Olaf having his own ultimate to go CC immune, so their front line can really, really be difficult for G2 to solve.
Yeah, but Lion's got to be really careful with how they approach the Lulu Yunara with the current power spikes. They can go beast mode. They have the Ardent Sensor, the Yunara Art, the Lulu ult, and really try and run over fight, especially if Skumon finds a good engage.
And prioritizing the Ardent Sensor means there's that much more pressure on Hansama to play incredibly clean. If that Bard binding lands, there's no Mikhails to save him. Tower getting chunked out here. 4 members of G2 committing. Saint pushing in the top lane. Skumon tanking a tower shot. Now it's Dokla who's going to run in and then immediately run back, opting out of the fight. But the tower still stands for an extra second as the wave will finally crash.
So they are going to continue their split push. It's top side for Lion and mid lane for G2 as Broken Blade gets his way up to the tower as well. And I think that is just going to be Lion sacrificing this dragon for sure. Yeah. There's no way for Saint to get down there, so they want that side lane rise to become that priority. They can open this map up, get those outer towers down.
And I think that was a pretty big power spike for G2 to play off of with the Yunara and the Lulu overloading that bot side. So they get the turret, they get the Drake, and it's just Lion doing a pretty classic Lion play, cross-mapping to try and get Saint a little bit ahead so we can split push later in the game.
Saint 2-0-2, not the biggest gold lead against Caps, but definitely going to be a terror, especially against so many short-range champions on the top side of the map. See if Caps and the rest of G2 can keep him at arm's length.
Yeah, Caps is doing a trailing play at the moment. They are kind of expecting a move from Lion, and so when you keep the Syndra in the fog of war there, waiting to see if you can get a stun from long range, if anybody went to attack Broken Blade there, they're covering their bases. They're really trying to guess at Inspired's game plan, and which has been very difficult for G2 this series.
Yeah, Inspired had the 2-camp gank bot, which really set the tone for this game, and has just been trying to keep Berserker ahead the entire time afterwards. Labrov had to flash away from Isles there.
Labrov losing that flash, pretty devastating. Again, the pillar from Inspired, excellent pick tool, especially when you got that extra bit of movement speed from the Scuttle Crab, from the Trundle W, running in to set that behind. Follow-up could be there too. Have not really seen that full 5v5 fight. Neither side wanting to fully commit, but Lion getting first setup means G2 very unlikely to contest. Again, a lot of range with the Syndra Jace. When you have to move into that fog of war, you are incredibly vulnerable. Skumon the only one who can face check, and he's going to check with his face. And now he sees nothing as Lion immediately back off.
And I do think Lion is not looking for fights at this particular stage of the game. I think you want 2.5 items on Dokla if you're really going to force, but you also want your Caitlyn to have an actual item advantage over the Yunara to show the gold league. He's just sitting on Collector and Components, whereas Hansama is essentially as strong, but then stronger because of the Ardent Sensor Lulu. So this is a state of the game where G2 can actually look to make some proactive plays because their items give them a lot of power.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at Skumon here on the Wukong with Flash and ult both available. Level 11 spike for him. Let's see if they can.
Why are not they looking for a play, bro? What are you waiting for, Drakes?
As Isles does pass through the
Lion gonna take them up.
Collapse and not open any opportunities, but you are looking at the flashless Lulu as a possible pick target, so have to remain very safe in this vision coverage.
Yep, and flashes up across the board for Lion. Opposing side, we take a look at the Coinbase gold grind. Of course, Hansama pretty far Berserker. Keep in mind that's with the Cole gold as well. So Berserker really had his number in the laning phase. Hansama doing what he can to scrape together some gold to get to that second item.
And that gold turns into meaningful power with the Infinity Edge being completed here for him. So side lanes being dealt with. Saints able to get.
Why is Lulu solo mid?
Well. So that's
Christ.
Objective number 1 for Lion with this comp. You know, get those side lanes nice and open, and then they can return to the Rift Herald here. Again, really good vision setup. They're doing their due diligence here, getting all of the information prep, and then securely go take the objective. They didn't have a reason to risk it earlier on. They back off. They give it the time.
They had to take it, though. It was about to despawn. So they had to, they had to
Look at G2 vision bot lane.
Control, rushing the objective.
2 wards, 2 pings, no, wards, 1 ping.
Here. Again, we highlighted how important Hansama can be when we get to the later points of the game. Has the Fiend Hunter Bolt, the second item. Certainly not as powerful when you look at raw value as an IE, but when he ults, he is going to get that immediate burst, that ability to potentially shred through a target.
Where's no one bot lane?
The other person we have to keep our eye on, because while he suffers in
bro, what's going on, bro?
Will eventually be a big problem for G2 Esports, especially as he can just build a lot of armor, and if Caps burns his cooldowns on the Olaf, it feels like a winning formula for Lion.
It is going to be interesting, because G2, they're very fragile, but they have so much damage.
Yep.
I think the term glass cannon is applicable. If you just kill the Olaf, then, you know, you don't have to CC him. So
this is true.
If, you know, if the timings aren't correct on the engages, then you certainly could have a lot of damage. And especially like if Jace does get some
What is it
damage ahead of time, you know, there definitely are some opportunities there. But again, I'm going to be pretty worried about what can Isles create with this Bard ahead of time. Maybe they burn some flashes or something, and then it's harder to operate.
I do really feel like Lion has to flank first. If it's Dokla just trying to run through Jace, Syndra, Yunar, Lulu,
that's how entertained I am.
I don't think that's the approach to team fights. But Lion historically has been really good at finding flanks on team fights, so it's Saint finding an angle most likely, and then once they distract them, that's when I feel like Dokla will try and
Saint is on the flank now. Mid lane tower potentially in trouble. Saint coming around the corner. G2 realize they have to back away. Good play from Lion, breaking open mid lane tier 1, opens up so much more of the map. As Skumond is so quick to jump in and stop anyone from riding on the Herald.
He smites it though, so if Lion tries to burst this dragon, they might just go for it. At the very least, G2 would have to approach through these Caitlyn traps. They're not going to rush it though. They'd love to try.
Look at the vision.
If G2 moves in.
Look at Olaf. Look at the vision. Deja vu.
They're trying to take control of mid before they start to phase check. Ultimate gonna
Deja vu.
Inspired moving in a nice pillar to ice.
Deja vu.
Dokla, instantaneous flash over the wall. Ragnarok through the back line. They can't quite pass the DPS check, and he manages to make it out. Saint in pursuit, as is
Syndra was
Inspired.
too huge there.
G2 being pushed back. 4 members still standing. Support traded for jungler, but it favors Lion.
Incredibly close there. Just the 1-for-1. With that starting with LeBron literally stepping on a trap, getting Bard ultimated into a trap combination. And so if you get hit with the Bard ultimate, it's guaranteed Caitlyn trap. Look, Berserker puts it down now, so there's going to be so much damage. Pillar to separate. Inspired's going to give him a bite, and they think, probably going to be able to finish that kill, but he survives, and then the counter on the other side.
I'm really shocked that LeBron was able to win, but it's because the counter engage there by Skumond, who ends up giving his life, just pulled the attention of the fight to him.
They end up with a 1-for-1.
And the Drake went to Lion. 1-for-1, but Drake.
To the top side. They're not satisfied with the 1-for-1. Caps now in trouble. Tries to get away. The magical journey is there. Wants to get some damage down before he drops. G2 now feel like they have to make this play happen. Skumond thinks better of it, starts to back away, but it might be too late. Lion pushing in this top wave, poised to take down the tier 2 tower.
Probably just the kill onto Caps. Lion does have 5 people here, but they've used most of their crucial cooldowns. I wonder
He came from no vision again.
They have Ragnarok,
Oh my god, Labrov, brother. You have one job.
Strong. It still might feel like too tall of a task, but if Labrov gets caught, it certainly won't. Lockdown is there. Dokla ready to go to the back line. He's got the Ragnarok ready to go, and he's starting to run back to the remaining members of G2. Skumond down. Jungler out of the equation, but the low health bars likely mean Lion cannot start the Baron.
Another successful hit there for Lion. They pick another kill. The first one onto Caps. He had to flash because Skumond in the fight had focused him, had Trundle pillared and gotten the flash early. They get that pick. They turn to one more inside the jungle. Slowly but surely, they're adding little bits of extra gold to their coffers.
Yeah, Lion throwing lots of jabs here. You can see, knowing that he's flashless, they get LeBron. But Skumond finds a good angle. It's just no one is there to follow up. Caps was dead, so they didn't have that last bit of damage to cut through either Isles or Dokla. Then they have to retreat afterwards. I'm still going to say it's a very tense game, because if Lion's getting these like single kill fights, but if the Yunar Lulu get going, they could run through a team fight on the back end.
Does get a bit scary. Isles playing with fire. More damage on the opposing team, the more risky that kind of play gets. But I think what's going to make it so frustrating, Jet, is that we're probably going to see a rapid fire cannon. And a single Caitlyn auto taking out half of Hansama's health before a fight even starts just does not set up G2 for success, does not set them up on the right foot. And again, the Olaf only getting scarier. He's on 1.5 items, and every time he flashes in, he demands the attention of G2. They have to try to burst him down.
And it does feel like Lion is currently playing with the sense of calm. So they're taking the small wins, and they're just slowly accumulating them. 2 Drakes right now, next Drake in 2 minutes. They have the 3 items on Caitlyn, as you mentioned, and they can kind of play around flash cooldowns from pillars. Did they land a Bard ultimate into a trap? And they're going to take those small wins all day long.
I want to see how G2 can solve their face checking issue, because their comp is so fragile with so much damage. Vision is such a premium resource. We saw it last time around, you know, with Labrov trying to face check the bush and then getting Bard ultied and being a combo target. It's even hard for Skumond. You know, when Skumond is left alone there as the point man, getting burst down in a couple of these fights, they're going to need to sync up and like rotate the cooldowns on their scryers from their trinkets. You know, use everything at their disposal, and Syndra combos with long range.
Isles still living. Block it there, Caps. Nice rocket belt to get out from the Tempered Fate. Lion, very positive trade of cooldowns.
Yeah, man, Lockett really eats up that Syndra ultimate right there. It felt like he just stopped taking damage when he pressed it right there. And they're fighting over this mid lane. And to your point, Kobe, like unless G2 is set up first, how do they really get through any of those tanks to Trundle or Olaf? The poke will kind of do nothing to them.
Yeah, vision is difficult to get, but they have long-range Jace poke, and Syndra stuns can set up big comebacks. Look at this. You've got the Olaf waiting in the wings there. Doku constantly looking for these flank angles. He's going to back off.
Focus there. You can see G2 playing towards the top side of the river because that is where they have vision. That's where they can guarantee from. Now trying to push in towards the bottom side river, but playing very cautiously, knowing that someone could be lurking in the darkness. Luckily, they spot Dokla. And now it's Lion who have to be a little bit careful on the approach. Caps, once again, tries to find the scout of the week, but an excellent 90 caliber net from Berserker stops any potential play.
Scary moment there. G2 had a good position, but they've used their cooldowns, and now Lion has retake the river a bit.
They spot him.
He's been seen.
They saw him.
They know they have to mark the flanker, but can they kill him? Dokla waiting for Broken Blade, now ulting, looking for the Ragnarok. Broken Blade running for his life. Is he going to be fast enough? Skumon also backing away, down a level. Dokla creating so much space.
Yeah, and the rest of line, you can see them leaking from the mid lane. They're like, we will support you. And Dokla keeps his ult up by continually auto-attacking there. He fights off Skumon as well. Got a decent amount of damage done. Olaf ultimate will be down though, which is a big, big tool. Let's see about this.
Yeah,
looks like G2 are going to seed the dragon and wait.
Oh, they have to give it. You can see the poke that Berserker can get down. They basically, Broken Blade was completely chunked out and burned his flash, so they have to concede the Drake after Dokla just takes on two.
Such a good position for Lion to be in. Only need Inspired to focus the Drake. The rest of them can fight for space around the Baron, and now it's Labrov who's instantaneously forced to flash, but now he's got nothing for the Tempered Fate. G2 gonna do what they can to try to peel him away, but Berserker is so damn strong!
Bard ult into Caitlyn, trap into headshots, and that's another pick. That's another kill. G2, they constantly have to respect Bard ultis and Realm Warps, and now the Baron.
Jace is going to TP in. I feel like they're going to have to try and stop this.
Isles doing what he can to body block.
Stop how, bro? With who?
Ready to move in. Cyclone there. Can he win the 50-50? Lion aren't going to give him the angle. Backing off at 3K. Lion holding the Baron. Isles getting lower. Berserker waiting over the wall, ready to go. A step forward, chunking out Caps. Caps is about to die. Berserker solo killing Caps. A little support from Isles. Lion determined to take the objective. Dokla ready to fight. Berserker, Hatsama wants to make the difference. This might not be enough. Lockdown on the Broken Blade. Berserker set to take over. Sending G2 to Valhalla. Lion get the Baron and then get the fight.
Send
Patience from Lion
G2 to Valhalla.
Are you kidding me, Dracos? They keep it leashed at 3K for what seems like an eternity, and they're gonna make this series short.
The trust that they have in each other to play that sequence out, and they land another Bard ult.
Their fate tempered, but all they can hope for is another 2.5 seconds in this one. Labrov falls, Lion dominating.
Caps is going to respawn, so I don't think this is going to be the push for the Nexus just yet. But Lion have taken a huge lead right here.
Isles, my man. Pick after pick after pick after pick on this Bard.
Labrov cannot avoid the Tempered Fates from Isles. He's landing every single one. But the key point in this fight is Berserker on the side here into Caps. The Caitlyn marks over, gets the headshot, lands the ultimate, and they just hold this Baron at 3,000 the entire time.
Yeah, they just let Berserker get to work while they're staring him down. They didn't care about the Baron damaging them inside the pit. And then, once they know they have the advantage, once Caps is down, they go for the play, and even Dokla survives on the bottom side. Every member of Lion there to see the triumph.
Man, the passive healing from Trundle there for Inspired allows him to take so much damage and heal up at every subsequent kill. Now, 4 full item Caitlyn with the Bloodthirster to immune the poke from Broken. Maybe you get the shield. If you do get the shield, he can life steal up. 9,000 gold lead. Lion gonna go in for the kill.
Lion rushing down the top lane. Scatter the weak going wide. Flashbacks to last year at Everside. Flashback to the match versus NRG, a best of 3. Is Lion determined to break G2? Good rocket belt out from Caps. Hansama, Q stacked. Mikhail's now going to be used. Dokla threatening from the side. Lion looking to give no room to maneuver.
Did I say 3-2? Did I say 3-2? Nah, it's 3-0, bro.
G2.
It is 3-0, unfortunately.
Using the Cinder range to try to zone them away, just hoping to clear these waves. 30 seconds left on the Baron. Dokla running in for Broken Blade, making it look personal. He'll hold on to his life, but it costs the Wild Growth.
Yeah, no Luluwalt means it might be time to go.
Flash in, Skewmon trying to make damage. He doesn't do any damage! Skewmon still running, still holding on. Flash forward from Berserker. Down he goes. Broken Blade final back, healing up off the fountain, but Inspired is unkillable. Saint may have gone too far. Caps looking to fall. The timing has to be perfect, but no, the Mikhails is there. Lion moving into the base of G2, not giving them any chance to force a fight on their terms. Double towers down. Nexus exposed, and G2 in shambles.
The Shock Blast gives them hope at the chase. Will they try to extend the play? Broken Blade does have teleport, Caps has teleport, but they've got nowhere to use them. No flank wards. Lion are gonna make their exit.
No need to rush now. They're up 17 kills to 3, 9,000 gold, and 2 Nexus turrets. Saint gets dangerously low, but Berserker continues to be exceptional in this game. Headshot after headshot. I think it would have been pretty risky for them to finish the Nexus there with how low Saint was, so they're not trying to give G2 away back in this game with the Infernal Soul coming up in 15 seconds.
Exceptional bottom lane, you know, as does Isles. Your
Isles,
boy,
Isles!
Your boy deserves that 2,000 gold lead that he has.
Isles fell under so much criticism, spending a couple years on Dignitas, losing a bunch of games. When this roster got put together, people said, well, it's nice that they have Inspired and Berserker, but Isles, and he's done nothing but improve. Lock-in champion, spring split champion, and potentially MSI lower bracket finalist.
Yeah, throughout the year in LCS, improved so much. Stumbled at the beginning of this tournament, but gets right back up there when it matters. And now Lion here trying to close the game. They have the Infernal Soul, the extra damage, and we curse him!
Caster curse, down he goes. Well done, gentlemen. Tell me more, tell me more. Inspired, incredible year, incredible player. He's so good. Okay, it's not gonna work that way.
He runs our region.
He does. He 3-0'd Skewmon last MSI. I don't know, that was not great. That's gonna delay this game for sure. And we know G2, you got to remember, they never give up. They have 2 reverse sweeps, one in the LEC playoffs, one so far here at MSI. They would need to pull a rabbit out of a hat, though, here, Dracos.
That they would, and they would also need to keep their mid laner alive. His Caps now being ulted. The ace, oh my God, Berserker, legendary. I think that more than makes up for a little fumble from Isles. Mid laner down, so much of the range threat, the range engage now removed as Lion set up in the bot lane. May look to be just taking the tower. Not gonna risk it though, again. So calm, so controlled. Do not want to risk anything
So
against G2.
who's in the finals? BLG, Lion? Oh my God, BLG gonna 3-0 them.
Berserker needs to continue to backstep. Ulti there, but it's Saint into the back line. Spinning, shut down. A disaster from Saint. Lion now might need to complete the play, force a greater advantage. Temper Fate does not connect. Hansama retreating. Lion, do they want to go for the end here?
I don't think so. It looked like I could see Inspired saying either calm down, fall back, because that was a very hyphy play by Saint there. He saw the victory, Rise ults in, doesn't get to press his Zonias. He had an amazing Zonias in the Victor game last game. Doesn't, I think it was just a CC chain, couldn't get it off.
We have had many Rise Realm Warps at this tournament that have been delivering people to their deaths.
If Hansama steps up here, he gets one shot. I don't know if he's still lurking. Observers, dang you are so tricky. But there is a murder machine waiting in that brush.
It's a risky play. G2's
he's probably recalled.
Something here.
He's recalled. Observers, please.
No, he's in there, buddy. They're both in there.
He's walking mid.
Baron dies
G2
fast.
trying to force.
They might give it.
G2 are going to do it.
They're just going to take Baron. They just wandered in. Objective bounty claimed. And I think, EU, we take those. We'll get what we can at this point.
You certainly do, Draco.
Winnable.
The hope, the fuel for that possibility of another reverse sweep, another comeback at MSI. It's still very far away.
We talked about the TES Scuttle Crab in mid lane. It could be the Saint Realm Warp into the base. Those are the types of moments that can turn series around. Lion still has soul.
What do you mean, bro? They have soul.
They still have a problem in the
Elder
bot lane
gonna
with
spawn
Berserker,
soon.
but the hope is there.
Giving them something, at the very least, time in this game, 2 minutes where they can certainly hold their waves, stall for this inhibitor to respawn. Won't be up as the Baron fades, but gets them closer to potentially contesting the Elder that's spawning in 3 minutes. The difficulty, of course, Lion still very far ahead. You highlighted it so well. Berserker approaching that 6th item. Boots are already there. Can sell his door in soon. He's only getting scarier.
Berserker is very strong, but Hansama has 4 full items and a Lulu in his back pocket, so Hansama very strong as well.
Lulu, what is the vision, bro?
Spot him out. Inspired, keep your eyes on that pillar.
Why are you on 3 wards?
Enough armor not to just get completely deleted. Death Dance, though, you can see
Again, Lulu, what is the vision, bro?
Lion absolutely has to respect the team fighting here.
Lulu.
If they stay as the unit, Dokla constantly looking for that angle.
You see Caps constantly back, anticipating that Dokla can come from the flank. They know they can't step too far forward either because they don't have a tower there to defend them.
Okay, I mean, Jace's poke is cool, but have you seen Berserker with a rapid fire proc? Holy, he walks up and he is doing like 400-500 damage. Let's see it. When he gets one of those with a headshot and walks up on somebody, it is devastating. And G2 again, very fragile comp, so you can't take too many of those.
No, you cannot. Puts pressure on their poke composition if he can land one of those on a key target to immediately force the engage, which I think Lion are more than comfortable with.
And even just onto Skumon there, who is
Why is
most
G2
likely
not
to be
winning?
the person at the front of the fight.
Why is G2 losing to all,
See
bro?
Power still alive. Caps now has his death cap, 4 items, does not stop for any defensive itemization.
Because they went Yasuo into
once
Gnar.
again connecting onto Labrov. No follow-up there. Caps poking over the wall, chunking out Isles, stops the engage from Lion critically.
Big damage.
Lion really careful not to overcommit like they did in the base earlier.
First game.
So, I mean, the game is telling us objective bounties are
Again,
still up, so
no
that
wards
Lion
in
is
the
quite
flanks.
ahead. You can see G2 is playing
Skumon
extremely well around
never
this
ulting.
mid-wave to keep the pressure up.
One more explosive fight could just end it in Lion's favor. G2 are going to need multiple things to go their way. 40 seconds on Elder. Playing towards the top side of that river. They'll spot out Dokla with the blue trinket. Berserker still standing. Flash in from Skumon. Inspired still living. In the back line, it's Doka rampaging through and getting right back out. G2 falling apart in the fight. Hansama not enough. That auto from Berserker is disgusting. Realm more forward to ensure Broken Blade has no room to return to his own base. Berserker is too damn good. Inspired dancing on the graves of Europe. Top lane toppled. G2 have collapsed, and Europe has been gapped by North America.
He's waving Kader, probably.
Taking their time, making it look damn good as they sweep G2 out of this tournament.
Oh no, he was waving the
dancing
G2.
and waving.
Sending Europe home. A lot of beef, I think, for Inspired against G2 has talked openly about how he'd want to play against Caps, but sends him home from MSI 2 years.
The fuck is that? Are you kidding?
Against G2 has talked openly
I
about
don't even know what to say. Rey Mysterio is about a 619 us after that as well. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
And it's just a reminder that no matter how good or how bad the previous series either of these teams played, one team can just show up on the day and make all the difference. I think every single role, it felt like there was a tangible gap between these two teams, which after that T1 series, people may not have anticipated, but the NA faithful well and truly rewarded an incredible performance from Lion.
This team is playing with so much
What's up?
confidence, and Inspired has full swagger right
Bias
now.
aside,
He is
I
trying
think
to
the
turn
G2
himself
the
into the
HLE series will
biggest
go hard.
possible villain, but he is just continuing to win.
Wait, what? G2 HLE?
He's planning the games, the
Is it not over yet?
That's crazy, by the way.
well-executed plans from Lion on top of it.
G2,
Are they not eliminated?
a sad goodbye. We'll hold on to the series against T1, but this was not the exit that they were looking for. That's enough from us.
What is the vision,
Let's
Lebrov?
send the analysts to talk about this clean 3-0 from Lion.
I've got 2 words. Let's go! Yo, how are we doing, chat? I hope you're all okay. What do you mean you saw that? Run it back. Let me get.
Look at your eyes.
Always everywhere ads.
I started out in Teesside, but where I went next is classified.
Preparation, I think, was stellar. They were able to set up matchups where Isles could really thrive in the bot lane. Ezreal Karma, Caitlyn Bard, Dokla was such a big playmaker, and that man on your screen.
Once again, he does it. 2 years in a row against G2. 2 sweeps. It is Inspired once again. Not the same teammate standing by his side, but he keeps on beating us all the time. Like,
yeah.
I have no words for how good this guy is and for how good he is at helping his team shine, because I feel like every Lion member today had something to show. You've talked about Isles. Honestly, props to them because they kept on ramping up throughout the entire tournament. Sure, G2 didn't show up, but this Lion team has been amazing.
Yeah, and I think you saw what makes Inspired so formidable in every single game, right? Like game 1, he played super patient. They dragged out the pace of the game. He wasn't really on the map early.
So it's HLE Lion
is super active on the map.
tomorrow,
Game 3,
and then Sunday
an insane wraparound game,
BLG
super early bot lane. He adjusted every single time based on
and
where
whoever
the lane
wins.
state
I
was,
hope it's Lion,
where their
BLG Lion.
competitions were, and we see this all the time. This happens every playoff run that he's in. He always adjusts so well to his opponents.
It does feel like every single member just outperformed G2 though. Like, it did not matter what part of the map I looked at. Dokla was getting advantages in top lane. Berserkers, Ezreal and Caitlyn was popping off. Isles was outperforming LeBron. And the mid jungle was just significantly stronger. Like, even Caps versus Saint. Saint on that Silas in game 1 ripped through G2. And that was the focus here today. Like, there is no excuse for G2. They were outclassed at every single step.
Yeah.
I mean, gotta tip your hats, right? You know, there's 2 parts to everything. You know, people talked about it in the G2 series. Some people want to take away that series from G2 and say, oh, T1 just underperformed. You have to credit the team that plays well on the day. It does take really good play to punish a team as good as G2, just as it took incredible play from G2 to punish a team as good as T1. So I think we have to credit the victors in both series. G2, yes, they're going to be disappointed here. Yes, they wanted to go further, but they have beaten 3 LCK teams this year in best of 5s, which is absolutely incredible.
Thanks for making it better, buddy.
And I mean, I am just so excited. I mean,
same.
It's maybe I am living in the moment, but I do think, including formats, I think this is one of the best NA performances
100%.
ever. I mean, yeah, people can talk about who they played. We beat 3 #1 seeds from regions to get here. They are now guaranteed top 3 at the tournament. It is all best of 5s. It is 3 sweeps over 3 #1 seeds here from Lion. It was a competitive series against BLG. Yeah, we did lose, but wow.
It's a great day for North America here today as Lion advances his top 3, and we have Inspired on stage with Jason for the Verizon postgame interview.
승리를 가져온 라이온의 인스파이어 선수 모셨습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Please give it up for Inspired. 오늘 정말 중요했던 G2와의 대결입니다. 이렇게 3대0 승리하면서 다음 라운드에 진출하게 되었는데요. 어떤 게 더 기분이 좋으신지 여쭤보겠습니다. 북미의 희망을 이어가게 돼서 더 기쁘신지 아니면 유럽의 마지막 희망 G2를 집에 보내서 더 기쁘신지 여쭤보겠습니다. Congratulations on the huge win. Now I have to ask this question. Which one feels better? Winning and keeping the NA's hope alive or sending the last hope of EU G2 back home?
I think it's a pretty obvious answer. I think sending G2 home feels way better.
너무 당연한 답변인 것 같다고 하는데요. 당연히 G2를 집에 보내서 기분이 너무 좋다고 합니다. 사실은 G2의 기세가 매우 대단했습니다. 오늘 어떤 점이 잘 풀렸기에 이렇게 3대0 깔끔한 승리 가져올 수 있었는지, 그리고 3대0 승리 예상하면서 경기장에 오셨는지 여쭤보겠습니다. Well, G2 was also in a great momentum. Were you expecting a 3-0 win today? And what allowed you guys to get such an easy and clean win today?
I mean, I knew we are a better team. I think they were just really lucky to win yesterday. I think T1 just played not to their standard. That's why G2 managed to sneak a win. So I was very confident going into the series, and I'm happy we took revenge for T1. And yeah, honestly, I wasn't surprised by anything. I expected them to kind of do nothing in the games, and they were doing nothing. So it was pretty easy.
우리가 더 강한 팀이기 때문에 당연히 우리가 이렇게 쉽고 깔끔하게 3대0 승리할 것이라고 예상했다고 합니다. 사실은 저번 T1전에서 G2가 그냥 운이 좋아서 어쩌다가 승리를 가져온 것뿐이지 오늘 우리가 이렇게 승리하면서 T1에 복수를 하게 돼서 너무 기쁘고 사실은 오늘 예상한 대로 G2가 경기에서 아무것도 보여주지 않은 것 같고 우리가 훨씬 더 좋은 경기력이 나와서 이렇게 예상한 대로 깔끔한 3대0 경기 가져갔다고 합니다. 오늘 사실 많은 분들이 또 서양 최고의 정글러의 만남이죠. 인스파이어드 선수와 스큐먼드의 선수의 맞대결을 매우 기대했는데요. 오늘 어떤 점을 가장 중요하게 생각하셨는지 여쭤보겠습니다. Everyone was really hyped about this matchup in the jungle. You versus Scuman, the best two junglers in the West. What was the most important thing going into this jungle matchup?
Not sure. I didn't really focus who I'm versing. I was just playing, having good plans, trying to predict enemy plays. There wasn't many to predict, so I think they didn't really contest our game plan. It felt like from the beginning to the end of the game, we were the one driving the game. Honestly, I don't know. It's easier than expected, but I didn't really do anything special, I would say.
사실은 오늘 누구를 상대하냐는 그렇게 중요한 안건도 아니었다고 합니다. 그냥 우리가 계속해서 경기의 주도권을 갖고 있었고 우리가 준비해온 이런 승리 플랜들이 너무 스무스하게 잘 이어갈 수 있었고 우리가 그냥 게임 내내 경기의 주도권을 가지면서 갔기 때문에 사실은 그냥 게임하면서 상대방이 어떤 플레이를 할까 예측을 하면서 플레이해야지 생각을 했는데 사실 예측할 것도 그리 많지 않았다고 합니다. 그렇다면 이제 서양 최고의 정글러는 누구인지 한번 여쭤보겠습니다. Now at this point, who do you think is the best jungler in the West now?
I mean, for me, it wasn't a debate for a long time. I think I'm the best since a few years already, but there was a lot of people thinking there is a competition. So yeah, I'm happy that I showed today that the competition is far away. Hopefully we're gonna meet again at some tournament where they will be able to try to get the revenge, because today it seemed easy.
사실은 몇 년 동안 나에게는 그렇게 논쟁거리도 아니었다고 하는데요. 언제나 내가 서양 최고의 정글러다라는 생각을 가지고 있었고 오늘 이렇게 다시 한번 경기로 너무 쉽게 증명할 수 있어서 좋았다고 합니다. 다음 경기에서 다음 대회에서 또 한 번 이렇게 매첩이 성사돼서 한번 또 이 타이틀을 두고 싸웠으면 좋겠는데 오늘은 너무 이지했기 때문에 다음 대결에서 조금 더 팽팽한 경기가 나올 수 있을지 기대해 본다고 합니다. 이제 결승전으로 가는 마지막 관문입니다. 다음 경기에서 LCK의 1번 시드인 하나생명 e스포츠를 상대하실 예정인데요. 각오 한마디 들어보겠습니다. Now next up is the final gate to the finals and you will be facing the number 1 seed from the LCK, Hana Life Esports. What is your mindset heading onto that match?
Not sure. I mean, they are really good at fighting. They're very aggressive. So we definitely need to have good champions in the early game to contest them. Because if we don't do that, then they will probably run over us. And I think just trying to force maybe some early game fights. I think that's what they made mistakes against BLG. I think they took some fights that were not that great for them, but they just like to fight everything. So maybe we need to look for that, because I think they're really good individuals. So if we keep the game slow and let them just play laning phases out, I feel like it's gonna be hard. So maybe the game will be fast and we'll get some lead in the early game if they fight us on bad timers. I think that should be our best approach if we wanna win.
하나생명 e스포츠라는 팀은 굉장히 공격적이고 또 교전력이 매우 좋기 때문에 이런 부분을 염두에 두고 초반에 강한 그런 픽들을 많이 꾸려야 될 것 같다고 합니다. 만약에 우리가 좀 무난하게 라인전을 흘러가는 식으로 천천히 게임을 가져간다면 또 경기 난이도가 매우 높아질 것 같기 때문에 조금 초반부터 난전을 유도하는 식으로 경기를 풀어나가고 싶다고 하는데요. 저번에 BLG전에서 볼 수 있었듯이 하나생명 e스포츠가 조금 불리한 구도인데도 초반 싸움을 많이 하는 것 같은 그런 모습이 나왔기 때문에 우리도 비슷한 장면을 좀 노리면서 초반에 계속해서 난전을 유도하는 식으로 경기를 가야지 안 그러면 게임을 계속 천천히 가져가다 보면 하나생명 e스포츠가 너무 잘 성장해서 경기가 좀 불안해질 수도 있기 때문에 이런 초반에 많은 난전을 유도하는 식으로 게임 승리 플랜을 가져가 보도록 하겠다고 합니다. Thank you very much, Inspired, and wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
여기까지가 인스파이어드 선수였습니다. 감사합니다.
Can be proud, and so does the rest of Lion here, and we have big dogs joining us after that amazing victory.
Different A. Let's go.
Go, dude.
Congrats, man.
Here, Jocelyne, I need you to accept my apology form for betting against you in predictions.
Yeah, thank you. Jealous of my muscles.
I'm always jealous of your muscles.
That's reasonable.
We'll take it.
That can happen to any of us. That can happen to any of us.
Any immediate reactions after today's
I just want to say 7 teams pass up on me in NA, and I'll leave it at that.
I mean, it's true. People have got to stop overlooking you. I think not only regionally but internationally. I felt like Honor Thieves at Worlds, you had a really good individual performance. then you came back, you didn't get the offers, then you weren't even, initially supposed to be on Lion.
Yeah.
You get another opportunity. Here you are.
Yeah.
You've taken down G2. Have you ever lost a game to G2?
I don't think so. We
No,
beat them 2-0 and now it's 3-0.
haven't.
I'm 5-0 all
You
time.
have a 100% win rate against
maybe they'll hire me in EU.
Wait a second. Stop that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just raising the offers from the other side. You know?
Dagda was eyeing you earlier. He was like,
Nice.
maybe we'll get him over here.
Yeah.
Talk to me about this series, though. Like, how did it go on the real, expectations versus reality? Because it felt very controlled for you guys.
Honestly, I don't even remember what I picked game 1. So,
You had Renekton in game 1, yeah.
So
it was
I felt-
Renekton and Evia.
Yeah. I mean, looking back into their T1 series, I thought they actually the victory that they had. Obviously, they won, but like I didn't think it was like super dominant way that they won. I think it was mainly from draft. So as long as we had a good draft, I thought we'd be playing better. And so that was my expectation going in. And I don't think I'm gonna get like counter-picked in lane like Kled, Yasuo, nice try. I've seen it a million times. So yeah, I was pretty confident going in.
We were talking about how EU versus NA, of course, is always an ego matchup, especially when you look at the two psychopaths you guys have in the jungle on your side and on G2's side. You played so methodical, controlled the entire series. How hard was it to like fight those urges, maybe to prove a point, play in their face?
I mean, it was hard for Sane in that end sequence. Like, this guy's trying to just
realm war?
and he wanted me to go into it.
Shall
as
I
well.
turn
Like,
in my
12
badge and
HP.
rifle
Anyways,
as well?
it was a little hard once we like felt the victory right there in game 3.
Yeah.
But before that, I think we were pretty focused for the most part. I mean, that's just how we play. That's just the inspired CEO style of playing the game. So, yeah, we all were really comfortable giving just playing slow, trading objectives when we think we can't fight. So it was like a normal game for us.
Yeah, it felt like the only 2 times watching you guys that you looked a little bit nervous was right before the series ended and then at the start of game 1. It felt like both teams looked a little bit nervous at the start of game 1. I remember this first Dragon fight where, Inspired misses W Flash, Hans shoots an Ash Arrow, he misses, Saint steals it, he misses. It was kind of like, okay, everyone's like, settle down a little bit. You could see the hearts pounding a bit. How crazy was it, though, in those final moments? Because you guys got this massive lead, and you have Soul, and you're up 6K, and then and then we have the Realm War incident. Were you guys sweating a little bit?
I mean, not really, because I felt like late game we just win. Because our Caitlyn, we still had Soul at that point, and our Caitlyn's just gonna slowly chip them over time. So, and we have Trundle Pillar against like relatively no mobility carries, and we found a good angle on Syndra, and after that the fight was just wrapped. So it was mainly like, yeah, we threw, but we were still confident that if we just fight how we want to and don't realm alt forward or don't do something really stupid, then it should be fine for us.
We have Inspired as the Oppo player of the series today. His Lee Sin was disgustingly good. That was a Chinese TikTok Lee Sin, honestly. But the entire series, I felt like he was pretty much in control and set you guys up as well for success. What do you think of the way he performed today?
I mean, exceptional, pretty much shot called everything. Just gives really good vision on how we're going to play the game, which objectives we're going to trade and all that. So really just unifies us, gets us all on the same page, and the games look relatively clean once we have control of it.
For what it's worth, I think if Inspired didn't play quite so well, I think you actually would have won Player Series. I thought you were going kind of crazy.
Yeah, we had the two of you, honestly.
Oh, nice.
It was a close call.
It was between the two of you.
But the whole team really stepped up, I felt like, today.
Yeah.
Miles had a really good series, and I don't know if this was your guys' perception, but I felt like Lebrov has been playing a really, really good tournament. And some people, like myself included, I guess, were less confident in Isles on some of the meta picks like Pyke and Camille and stuff, but I felt like you guys did a good job of actually setting up.
Yeah, we implemented a no rule, no Pyke. No, I'm not going to say more, but
We don't have
might be
player
more.
of the series, but we have a rebound pack for you.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, there you go.
Maybe. I hope
Maybe
I
you
get a
can
good pull.
Go crazy if you want.
Actually, learn Rift.
All will tremble before Blitzcrank.
And give us ear scratchies. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. 1, 2, ready, go!
Error. Cannot translate, pilot. Recalibrate. Disco boogies make my fur stand on end. Blitz, stop dancing and hit the button.
First, please back. Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. You lost the beat. An ally has been slain. Scanning for bad vibes. We are moving. Can I turn up the volume?
Absolutely not. I do not want to be here. Dog Planet has foiled us too often. We will end it. Redistribute, Syncopator. Redistribute. Blitz. Help.
An enemy has been slain.
Blitz, prepare for carnage. Disco boogies detected ahead. Displeasing.
An enemy has been slain. Goodbye.
Dog Planet is too cheerful, intolerable. Their good vibes must be destroyed. Each step is one closer to galactic domination. I felt
An ally has been slain. Chase! Chase!
We must disrupt the groove.
What about this toggle?
Not that one.
Calibrating vibes. Vibe resonance at 419%.
Move faster, Blitz. Useless for more. Out of sync. Jettison violence.
Thank you, Groove.
Don't talk to the groove.
Should I press this one yet?
No.
All together now.
Disco negation mode engaged.
Oh no! This is the best that Cat Planet has.
That we haven't wrecked yet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Be free!
An enemy has been slain. Dance party!
Sorry. Fine. Yes, who doesn't like destruction mode?
Goodbye. Killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
To the controls. Engaged.
Enemy double kill.
Blitz. Eject.
The groove flows through me.
Blitz, I need your navigation skills. Unfortunately.
Come on, can I press the shiny? An ally has been slain.
Overclocking.
Killing spree.
Goodbye.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Ooh, shiny!
Don't touch that.
An enemy has been slain. been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. 1, 2, ready, go! Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Disco boogies make my fur stand on end. Stop dancing and hit the button.
Scanning for bad vibes. Dance party.
Verbal sigh. Fire.
Can I turn up the volume?
Absolutely not. Dog Planet has failed us too often. We will end it. Redistribute, Single Leader. Redistribute. Blitz.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Blitz. Prepare for carnage.
Goodbye. An ally has been slain. This button? Playtime! Here! Has destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Please pass. Enemy has been slain.
Engaged.
Dance with us. Enemy has destroyed a turret.
Disco boogies detected ahead. Display.
Killing spree.
Each step is one closer to galactic domination.
Enemy double kill.
We must disrupt the groove.
What about this toggle?
Not that one.
Calibrating vibes. Vibes resonance at 419%. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Unstoppable. Shut down. Should I press this one? Yes.
No. Disco negation mode engaged.
Oh no! This is the best mech Cat Planet has.
That we haven't wrecked yet. Begin firing protocol.
I like it when the lights flash.
Yes, who doesn't like destruction mode?
An enemy has been slain.
Jettison pilots.
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
I felt the groove. Blitz, no grooming. Back to the controls.
Powering up. Feel the groove.
Blitz, I need your navigation
I was
skills.
muted. Sorry about that.
Unfortunately.
I tend to do that.
Is unstoppable.
Yes, I do read the chats, of course. Thanks for the follow.
Come on, can I press the shiny?
You are prey. Don't touch that.
What is the team though? Jesus Christ.
Enemy double kill. Ace. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't
Your
talk to the
inhibitor has been destroyed. to the beat.
I would rather die. UV targets will be destroyed. Overclocking.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy is double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Sophia, yes, I do read chat. Sorry, I was muted for some reason. Sorry about that.
Optimized for destruction.
One, two, ready, go! Powering up. Has been slain.
What is my team doing, bro? They still doing Drake?
Double kill.
Yeah.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Our AD carry is not AD carrying, bro. So we got Drake. They just had to base. That's it. They just had to base after Drake. Because I was stalling them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
GG.
Defeat.
Damage. Okay, I need to make something to eat, not gonna lie. And I will be back. Give me a sec. No, I don't need nothing because I'm mainly on Twitch. I don't need nothing for kick. Or YouTube for that matter, because I'm live on YouTube also. But thanks. I don't need nothing. Oh, I do have a BRB screen also, I'm just not using. My focus is on Twitch. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's nice of you to ask.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
of you in the dark. A memory burns but leaves no scar. Tried to reach but you've withdrawn. Empty air, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Turn back, lost in the sound. Fade to black, falling hard, we've come undone.
Let's change the world.
Once was here, but now it's gone. Fading light, can't hold on. Once was here, but now it's gone. Fading light, can't hold on. Once was here, but now it's gone.
I will never let go this time. I'm standing by your side, even if I've been denied. Be sure I'll be on time. Look into my eyes and tell me, are we changing things? Hold your hand when things get lonely. Don't you ever leave. Don't you feel what I feel? How can we keep time still? Do you still wanna break these walls to the ground? everyone singing the same song and they don't even know it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You came in slick like you own the place, but
Minions have spawned.
you want the spark, well it's out of reach. This heart's locked tight, you lost the key. So take your shot, but don't hold your breath. I've heard it all. How can I say anything bad about a fan? Come on, make some noise. Good luck, baby, hope it works this time. But love's not yours if you cross the line. Good luck, baby, find a brand new play. You're not my star, so stay out my way. Don't get it twisted, it's not your show.
Victory!
Good luck, baby, with your little charade. But I'm moving on, I've got it made. Good luck, baby, I'm done, I'm free. You miss your chance, but that's on me. So take a shot, but don't hold your breath. I've heard it all before, it's nothing fresh. I wish you well, but it's kinda tough. Walking away's my kind of luck. Good luck, baby, hope it works this time. But love's not yours if you cross the line. Good luck, baby, find a brand new play. You're not my star, so stay out my way. Don't get it twisted, it's not your show. I've got the lead, so you should know.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Dreams ignite with heart's desire. Floating high on wings unseen. Gravity fades like a passing dream.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Every wound just melts through the past. Echoes rise like whispered vows. We're forever higher now. Higher than the clouds will go. Through the storm where sunlight glows. Electric hearts that beat in time. This moment's ours forever. was lost in the echo, shadows dancing on my skin. Tried to run from the silence, but it always pulled me in. Fell apart in the nighttime, no one saw the way I bled, but I lit a fire in my chest and rose from where I laid. Tears fall like rain, but I'm not the same. I've been through the storm, now I'm calling my name.
Such a busy world. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Venture off the beaten path. Minions have spawned.
Every breath is a promise, every step a melody. I'm dancing with the chaos, but now it dances with me. Tears fall like rain, but I'm not the same. I've been through the storm, now I'm calling my name. I rise again.
Come closer. Things aren't always what they seem. Defeat.
I was broken, now I'm whole. Found the rhythm in my soul. I rise again. I didn't mean to fall so fast, but your smile hit me like a crash. Every word you say, it lingers like your touch on my fingers. I try to play it got me floating, I'm not fine. Mind. If this is love, then let it stay. I'd lose myself to feel this way.
Shall I?
I'll give you all of me. Holding back, just let it be. We're writing pages we don't read. We just feel, we just breathe. Love like this don't need proof. It's in the way I love.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Parts I tried to hide. You kiss the fear behind my eyes. With you I'm not afraid to break, 'cause you know just what I need to take. If this is love, don't let it fade. I'll chase you through the mess we made. Give me all of you. I'll give you all of me. No holding back, just let it be. We're writing pages we don't
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Annie, are you okay, Annie?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Legendary. An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Wait, what? Where jag så topp? Wait, what? 1-1-11.
An enemy has been slain.
The tide ebbs.
Did you like my room? How we didn't kill her? What's going on here?
Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
We're doing it live. We're doing it live. That thing sucks. I thought she would have the damage, no, to get that misfortune. That's why that's the only reason I went, because she should be dead.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Shut down.
Did you like my cook?
Has destroyed a turret.
Look out!
Enemy double kill.
I need them or not gonna lie.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Another round that I have to shut down?
An enemy has been slain.
She didn't have ult. This is the sub G2 needed.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Your enemy has destroyed a turret. Your enemy has been slain.
Saki. He got handled. Yasuo got handled. Handled and delivered.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Wait, what? my flank is OP. Did I not have flash though? I thought I had flash there. Did they double TP? Wait, did I? What? Was that a double TP? Oleko is gone. Gone to base. Oop, 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 oop.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Punching bags are better practice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Ace.
GG.
Victory.
That's how you win against a Xerath. If you have trouble with him. Pick Nout and you hope and pray that your AD carry is good. That's all you have to do. Because if you pick Nout and your AD carry is trash, you're gonna cry a lot. What is that name? What? Is it one from my previous game? Who's that? Oh, sorry. I don't know who's that, so I'm not gonna accept.
Senza pensare, carica notti picchiano. Tra passi lenti e mani aperti mi persi su taito luci. Sta città dormi a metà, ma un cuore non sapi ristare. Se mi chiami senza dire, io già saccio mi arrivare.
I think this will be the last game. Then I will have a break and maybe I'll come back a bit later. I wanna try have a nap because I woke up super early to watch the game. What goes well? That Lux with Caitlyn.
Always trust your spirit.
Before it loads, I'm gonna run ads, alright guys? 1 minute ads, right? 1 minute or 2 minutes? I will run 2 minutes, alright? And I come back. For Twitch, I mean, it's not for Kick, for Twitch. I don't know how to run, I cannot run ads for Kick yet.
Torno a terra, un mio cuore si posa, luci da strada soli in faccia, umanica mi chiama ancora, di me passi sanno strada, senza pensare a un'ora, pietra antica sotto i mani, odori di pani e sali, che ogni cosa mi ricorda, che sogni ogni voglio stare. Non è nostalgia, è sangue che mi tira, non è passato, è casa che respira. Torno a terra mia, un mio tempo si ferma, Sicilia mi tiene come prima volta.
Challenge what you need.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Karma is one of my comfort picks. Karma and Naut.
Minions have spawned.
But Karma is most comfort. Naut is it's my guy, but Karma is the comfort. Like I can chill.
As Ionia changes, so must I. Never again. Pardon me. Peace. We have learned as much as we have seen. Cheers.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Boom. Headshot. Focus.
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
We must all make our choices. His wisdom be war. Never fall. Much appreciated.
You don't have flash.
Has been slain.
I've seen two paths.
Ah, the ignite vision. I should have kept walking, I think.
The answer lies within.
It's fun. I mean, it's not fine. I should have. Maybe should. Would I still be alive if I would keep walking? I don't think so.
Never fear change.
Where's my import not doing like damage?
Fancy a treat? Focus. Thank you. As I own the kingdom, so never falter. As expected. Much appreciated.
Yeah, we should be.
Peace.
I like that skin. I wish I had it. It's so fun. I'm throwing these kills for nothing because I'm not dealing any damage anyway.
Enemy killing spree.
My spirit
has been slain.
Feel this from yourself. Focus. We must all make our choices. Never falter.
What will you make me do?
Not this time.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Think again.
Enemy double kill.
Minions?
The answer lies within. Never falter. Never fear change. We have learned as much as we have seen.
Shish kebab, what?
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Peace.
How is... Why is Kate...
As I only change.
How... Why is she losing this trade with him? I should have this back. Why is Caitlyn not... What?
Challenge what you know.
One item Caitlyn. And she struggles to take them down.
Never falter. Never again will I sit idle.
And he's behind CS also, behind the items, and we lost.
Focus.
See what I mean? Like, what is this damage to him? What is my hit on?
Never falter. Pardon me as one.
Pay no attention to the trap.
Enemy rampage.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. We must all make our choices.
Yeah, you go.
Peace.
Boom. Leave this
Going the wrong way.
I need another between. Never fear change. Focus.
Use barrier for what?
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Calibrating. Exemplary. As Ionian changes, so must I. Never again.
That's how it feels. Your turret has been destroyed.
Pardon me as one.
That was
An enemy is dominating.
Target marked. I never miss.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Sa Ella Sa. My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never falter.
there is hope because Victor got cut 1v1. There is still hope.
We must all make our choices.
Unstoppable.
Focus. I have seen two paths and made another between. Never falter.
Enemy killing strong. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's move up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We have learned as much as we have suffered. Peace. The answer lies on focus. As I only change, so
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, what's going on here? 600. Oh.
Pardon me as one. Peace. Focus.
An ally has been slain.
Challenge what you want.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Brilliant.
Never again will I sit idle. I have seen two paths and made another between.
I was going to flash for the E. I was going to flash it, but he just died. If you just run towards us, I would save his pass.
Never be a chase. Never falter. We have learned as much as we have suffered.
What? Okay. I should have taken a pink.
The answer lies within. Never falter.
Taking in.
We must all make our choices.
Has been slain.
Focus. Pardon me as one.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
As I only
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Excellent shot.
never falter. Peace. My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
In my sights.
Focus. Peace. Never again.
An enemy has been slain.
Brilliant.
Challenge will be never falter.
I was like, yeah, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I have whatever it's called. Okay.
Msi G2 and made another between.
Okay.
There's blood all over my dress
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Of course, Karma dead. That's true.
We have learned as much as
Yoo-hoo, Karma dead. Let's throw the game.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
the answer lies within.
Nothing I can do.
Ionia speaks through me.
Got him.
Peace, no matter the cost. Focus.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Aced.
Pain must be felt.
Did you not get Nash?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never fear change.
Shut up. He went. Stop lying. He went top. He came bot lane like once.
Never falter. We must all make our choices. As Ionia changes, so must I.
Pay no attention to the trap.
Never falter.
Dead, bro. Let me get some water. I saw cut late, otherwise I would redemption quicker.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Oh, I need Zonias. What am I building? I need Zonias because of this gate. Cutter, because of this cutter.
Now we prove our courage.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Pardon me. Focus.
An enemy has been slain.
Peace.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hardly what I'd call a
Never
debate.
again.
I tried to stay away from cutter because I would be much
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Focus. Msi G2 Lion, and another between. Never falter. Challenge what you will.
should have won Zonias, I think. If I die, they are kaput.
Mind the trap.
Has been slain.
The answer lies within. Never falter. Never fear change. Focus. We must all make our choices.
Brilliant.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Has been slain. Steady. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
So
your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Securing the early
Victory!
Another win. We win those. Not bad, yeah. 31. Wait, what? 31 to 9 only? Wow. Yeah, adapt. You don't mess with you don't mess with you don't mess with G2, bro. Okay, I'll be a few minutes, alright?
portas tu cielo rosso di silenzio, l'aria mi parla lenta, senza tempo, passi che bruciano sopra la via, come ricordi che tornano a me. E lo vento piano piano porta fuoco dalle mani, senti un cuore come suona, sente la notte che m'adduna. Scirocco bene, abbraccia piano, voci di fuoco sopra l'umani lontano. Resta con me fino a mattina, sotto sta luna che ci trascina. Scirocco bene, non dire niente, lasciami ardire da sti momenti. L'aria è calda, o tempo
Gamers, we just had Pantheon.
sotto sto cielo, l'anima trema. Ombre si muovono senza catena, occhi che lucino come salina, sospiri persi in tale oscurità, un mondo sparisce, restiamo qua.
Vocla playing really well individually, but it's the team tracking and making sure. And this is consistent from his previous NAR performance as well, where I also thought they used his Rage Bar really well.
Also, shout out to Inspired in so many of these clips. This man was everywhere supporting Dokla and styling on it. This looked like a Lee Sin montage. Like, we're literally getting TikTok right now.
And we know
And we had the Yasuo.
We know that Inspired is deadly on Lee Sin, but he's been deadly when it comes to smashing Europeans' hope time and time again. Ezel, you were talking about it last year with FlyQuest. He's doing it again this time around with a different team, with Lion. Him and Dokla are running the show right now. This is not the first time that EU is let down by some kind of Lions, but I feel like it's just gonna get worse and worse. G2 turning into a pumpkin this time around.
I will say though, take my bias hat off. I think G2 is a team that is extremely mentally strong. We saw them actually reverse sweep against top. We've seen them pull off, some crazy upsets, some crazy, momentum shifts. And I do think if I am G2, I'm betting it all on Caps. Give him the matchup, send everything mid lane, and get this man to take you to the promised land.
I actually have some real-time footage of how it feels to be a European fan right now, if we can check it out. Jokes aside, G2, you need to reset. This is how they're doing it backstage, but Dagda, give us some hopes. Once again, if there's any, G2 reverse swept 4 times in their history. 2 of them were this year. Do we think they can do it again here?
I mean, that has to be the one thing that you hold on to, but it doesn't really feel like we're seeing the same G2 that we got to see against, like, the top esports or the T1s. Like, we're not getting LeBron out on the map. Skillmon isn't syncing up with him as well as he could. BB's been found out in the top lane. It is looking dire. I think we have to try and find some sort of stability there. Easy matchup for BB in the top lane. Try and get Caps going, but try and get LeBron out of the bottom lane. Like, he has been so good when he's on the Bard. When he's on these roam picks, you just haven't seen it this year.
A wise lady once said that it starts with success. It starts with overcoming your failure, and nothing represents more this than Lion right now. There are 2, and they only need 1 more game to make it happen. Big one,
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die! You cannot step the maker and expect to live to talk about tomorrow! He's nothing wrong with young himself, doing so much work in Japanese! Just going to ace them!
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
아니 라이언이 정말 강력한 힘을 보여주면서 2대 0입니다. What happened, Sean? I don't know. I'm so sad. How was the match? Second match? It wasn't good. But G2 reverse swap TES. So maybe lose win. Yeah. Oh my god. 패패 승승승을 예상해 주시는데요. 그래서 저희가 G2 팬과 라이언 팬을 모셔봤습니다. 자, 그래서 가위바위보를 진행해 볼 건데요. 자, 준비되셨나요? Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready? 네. 자, 가보도록 하겠습니다. Rock, paper, scissors. 와! Get to it. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. 와! 2대0. Rock, paper, scissors. 와! 2대1. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. 와! G2 팬들이 강력함을 보여주면서 가위바위보 승리했습니다. G2 fan is so strong! Congratulations! Luckily the fans are doing better than the team. Yes! Let's cheer for Lion and G2. Lion, fighting! G2, fighting!
Yeah. CF damage and out is good.
Play slow.
He wants to ult somehow.
Look here. I'm fine, go. Okay, play slow. Yeah.
Takes flash.
Look.
I will keep going.
I was in Okay. Don't play slow.
Jungle no flash.
Yeah. Look good.
Yeah. Takes no flash. Can't kill.
Look on here.
No flash.
Hunter, no flash, guys. Go.
Keep going. No flash, Cassian, no ult.
Yeah. Go top.
G2 might have taken down the back-to-back world champions, but they're on the cusp of losing back-to-back games against the best in the LCS. Welcome back to MSI 2026, where the mood is at an all-time high in the G2 camp, because they've reverse swept before, and they're certainly going to do it again.
Listen, of teams that reverse sweep, G2 doesn't do it more often. They have 4 reverse sweeps in their organization's history. They have 2 in the last month. They did it in the LEC playoffs. They've done it at this MSI. So this is not a place of comfort for Lion to be like, oh, we're 2 up. Surely we close them out. They have to continue to play well.
It's extreme nerves, Dracos. Okay?
Yeah, it's extreme nerves. There's a mental fortitude that has to happen, because remember, we've never had, in Riot International history, a 5th game in an EU versus NA best of 5. We've gotten close.
That's crazy.
It was TL versus Fnatic, although the series was horrendously not close. That was 4 games at the very least. There's a lot of 3-0s.
But 4 is close to 5.
4 is close to 5. The adjacent numbers, which we'll take is coming into this game, G2 choosing blue side, Lion choosing second pick, wanting that counter pick for the top side, and every counter pick that G2 have been able to grab really has not worked out for them thus far.
And G2 has buried their bans a little bit throughout this series. They've banned Jason every game and Nocturne in every game, and crucially have left it open this time. They were giving respect to Dokka's Jace, but this is actually the pick that I'd identified, Dracos, between games of, I think G2 should let Dokka play it because they might be able to neutralize it. I think that's the gambit they're taking here.
And G2, they have given up on this counter pick thing. You know, Lion is going to have the counter pick this time around, so we'll see what Dokka does, because Dokka has done such a good job without it in the top lane thus far. And now G2 are going to have the first pick instead.
Oh, BB Jace, or Caps Jace, or Skumon Jace. I don't see a Jace this
I mean, they could. They're all viable.
One of the biggest criticisms levied against G2 in meta's past has been that Broken Blade does not play Rumble and that he does not play Jace. While he has littered some games in there to kind of contest that narrative, it is not considered one of his strong picks, his signature picks, or even one of his good picks. So to bet it on a potential top lane Drace is a hugely ballsy move for G2. But remember, after the disaster versus HLE, they bet on BB against T1, and it absolutely paid off. They might be doing the same here.
And my favorite iteration of G2, the most successful iteration, was when they were, flexing Pyke in all 5 roles, and even the coach will play it. And so we'll see as they keep it very flexible early on. But still, the payment for that Jace is quite big. Rise here is looking very good with the current champions out of Fearless. And they also are going to get extra side lane pressure with a Bard. So this is kind of a classic combo. Having the Rise and the Bard really early on does make your mid game. You have a lot of leeway in side lanes. Well, it's not a jungle Jace.
I'm still surprised that...
And it's not a mid lane Jace. That's Broken Blade Jace guaranteed.
So if this wasn't MSI, where teams look at Sion's win rate and see that it's 0-9, Dokka would lock Sion right here, because it's double AD top jungle, and he would just play to neutralize it. But they might just drop him to 4-5 to secure the bottom lane, which, as again we were discussing, Dracos, the bot lane for Lion has kind of taken Hans-Sama and LeBron out of this series. And LeBron has been such a big playmaker. When G2's at their best, it's because Hans and LeBron are like pushing the tempo 2v2, getting things to happen, and they haven't been able to do that this series. So again, high priority by Lion on their bot 2v2.
I do want to point out, Caps has a pentakill already at this tournament on this champion, Dracos.
I appreciate you guys.
That's got to give you something.
You're giving me a lot of the silver linings. There might even be some gold linings on this particular cloud, and Caps on the Syndra is one of them. Now, with the Caitlyn locked in, I'm curious if Lion will even spend a ban on the Mel. Right? Not something, again, that we associate Hans-Sama with, but has been a very conventional and very powerful
This
answer.
comp would work really well with Mel bot. That's a good call out. They have exactly the top side that you would want to have double AP mid bot.
The problem is, we know these teams have scrimmed. And if Hans didn't pick Mel in those scrims, I think Lion are willing to take the gamble that he's not about to pick it on stage.
I mean, the Lucian ban already blocks the Lucian Melio. Varus is already gone. He'd have like Jhin left. I kind of like the Mel ban, just to be safe. Just because compositionally, like even if G2 is not their strengths, it's scary for Lion.
Mel can be vulnerable to the Bard.
They're not scared at all. They're not scared at all.
Not scared after the previous mage game they faced down. And they feel it's more adequate to take away playmaking from LeBron, you know? That Rakan into the Bard option, so is another good denial.
Really don't want to give Inspired the Kiana, a champion who can really pull off a lot of those early ganks, maybe contest at a time where Skumon would still really prefer to farm until 6. Debate now from Lion, what do they want to lock in? Pretty comfortable with their bot lane 2v2. And the top side wide open for them. They know what they're playing against in that regard. Trundle against the double immobile champions of the Syndra and the Jace. You get a lot of value out of the pillar.
High pillar value. It's an okay pick into the Wukong, not incredible, but and they're just going with hyperscaling bot lane. Okay.
Yeah, no mages. No, they don't want to see mages again.
They're not going to go out of this tournament playing Ziggs Mel, that's for sure.
Yunara Lulu, the lock-in for Hans and Lebrov at match point.
And pre-6. They have to be careful because post-6, Yunara has to play against the Trundle pillar, but pre-6 it can be really tricky if Inspired gets active early on. That said, Lebrov looked fantastic on the Lulu the last time we saw it.
Yorick would be an angle if he wants to. Dokla has played Yorick in the past. The Olaf hover it's just in. It's Olaf.
Olaf does so well into all this CC. The Lulu polymorph, don't care. The spinning Wukong, gonna run right past him. Dokla, they're putting all their faith in Big Dokes. He has had the advantage in the top lane matchup this series, and they're going to say it will continue.
No Olaf this year for Dokla. One Olaf game in his 480 career games we have on record. So he's definitely pulling for this, but he will have definitely played it in solo queue, be comfortable with the pick, and it fits the comp. And what Lion has done this year with Dokla, in Split 1 playoffs for LCS lock-in and in Split 2, they're very comfortable throwing him on any counter pick, and they trust him to execute.
And Inspired is on Trundle, a very strong duelist. Before Wukong gets to level 6, I want to see where Inspired goes, how he wants to put some pressure here, because jungle can really make the difference in these matchups. You know, picking the Olaf into the Jace, if your jungle is constantly invading, marking this Wukong, chasing this Wukong away, then you can have a lot more pressure and threaten all-ins yourself.
Game 1, a slow pace relatively. Game 2 was getting faster and faster, more in favor of Lion. Game 3 with this Trundle early on, potentially with this Olaf looking towards topside. Might get even faster. Are G2 ready for that pace of play? We talked about the scaling of the Yunara is there. Syndra strong early, has a good setup, but you've got a Wukong who wants to farm. G2 gonna have a tough time in navigating this early game as we load into game 3. Lion up 2-0. Looking for the clean sweep against the G2 who just took down T1.
And if I think about the way that G2 could win this game, it would be Caps getting mid-prio over Saint with the rage advantage, but more importantly, it's Hans Sama getting fed. If they can just corner this bot lane through mid-prio jungle and permanent push, and Hans Sama gets strong enough, he could shred through the front.
Caps and Saint trading. Immediate ghost coming out from Saint, looking to extend his advantage. Nice ward placed. Giving information, and we'll just back away. Happy to potentially chip away at those pots, or maybe get even an early TP. Also spots Skumon. So much information in favor of Lion.
Caps gets theirs for the minions, though. He gets back for all 3 melees. So even though he gets chased around, the timing is okay for him. Meanwhile, bottom lane.
All in. Hans Sama fully stacked on the Q. Nice interrupt coming in for the Cosmic Binding on Isles. Really saves that exchange.
Extremely important stun and lethal tempo on both 80 carries, so these extended trades can be very powerful.
Exactly. The level 1 of Yunara is where you really have to worry about. When everybody's on one ability and she can stack her Q, the chase down is terrifying. So Inspired, we were looking at what's he going to do with this early Trundle, and the answer is bot.
Level 1. Just now going to take over to level 2. They're going to notice it, but it might be too late. Q flash goes completely wide. LeBron still has access to the flash. They're trying to finish him out. First blood is there.
It's okay, Isles. They still got the kill. Even with the attempt.
Zoning Q. If he doesn't sidestep it, he's going to die anyway. Totally fine. It goes over to Isles, unfortunately. You'd love to have that kill on a Berserker.
And Jack, what was it that you said just a minute ago? Was it that if G2 wanted to win this game, they had to get their bot lane ahead? Unfortunately, that is the exact opposite of what has happened. Inspired a level 2 gank on this Trundle, recognizing that window, recognizing what G2 might want to play for, and shutting it down.
And this is one of the reasons that Inspired has owned the region, whether he's on EG, FlyQuest, or Lion. He identifies the win condition of the game faster than anybody else, and he will change his game for that. In regular season, he's just the full clear guy, not really letting you know his plans, but when it matters, that's when he's going to pull off the 2-camp gank, right? That's not even a 3-camp gank. That's way faster than anyone expected. He's probably never done that gank all year, but he pulls it out in this moment because he knows that's what the game requires.
This is the first time in the series not playing towards the top side of the map, not worried about it, saying, Doka, we expect you to lose this one, but it's fine because it's been fine in every game prior to this. 1-6-1 versus 5-1-7, a massive discrepancy. And okay, all right, but we're already scared.
LCS official.
That is definitely a large bicep on your screen right there. Dokla has been massive bot side though. Hansama still trying to fight here.
Rob trying to get a little bit more. Broken Blade low mana as Doka continues to trade.
Is it a curse?
Skewmon on the way up. Hasn't been the caster curse. Skewmon go in for a little bit more, a bit more poke damage, but Dokla managing to live. Concedes both sums, but happy to walk away with his life.
No TP though, so he's definitely going to lose a significant portion from that and now be kind of stuck under his turret for quite a while. So doesn't get the kill, but a nice gank by Skewmon.
Yeah, large value there for Skewmon. The answer, or the question is going to be then, what is Inspire going to do after Crab? Can he actually get there to contest the Raptors? Because they have mid lane moved. They're actually going to full send bot again.
That's the portal. LeBron and Hans are going to be in trouble again. LeBron still has flash from the previous play, as does Hans. He's going to be forced to burn it now, and the damage is still coming in, and it's going to be enough. Isles taking the kill as Inspired flashes forward.
Isles, I mean, yeah, you kind of want to get a little bit like.
Guys, this is a my steak too buttery, my lobster too juicy moment. He's fine. It's fine.
They need this one. They need to get the kill under tower. Flash from Inspired goes back in. We'll see about the ramifications of that as well, though, because Caitlyn, Bard, constant pushing, constant pressure. Now into the Yunara Lulu will keep them down for the mid game.
Yeah, the kills would be better on Berserker, but Hansama being on 25 CS, no flash, 4.5 minutes into this game is the point of those ganks by Inspired.
And I'd even rather have them on Inspired too, because he is sacrificing camps to do these. You know, he's investing in bot lane, and he invested his flash there as well to go back under tower to get the job done. And, you know, the Trundle, they do want him to have a good economy still in this game. Yes, a lot of it is, hey, we're going to focus on Caitlyn Bard, get them to have some very oppressive pushing and open up some roam timers for the Bard. But you still also, as Trundle, you always got to keep your own economy good as well.
Gentlemen, one of the lanes that's looking good in terms of trade is mid lane, but unfortunately because bot lane is going so well for Lion, it means Isles has this extra free time to roam in here and disrupt this power point. We talked about the pentakill for Cap. No doubt the most clutch player on this G2 lineup. Might not matter if he's not able to find that 1v1 in lane. Dokla just now ticking over to level 6. The trade so far have been favoring Broken Blade, but now that he can't use the Thundering Smash to knock back the Olaf, it's going to get a lot more difficult.
Yeah, still waiting on that Flash and Ghost to come back up to be able to show real threat towards Broken Blade's Jace. Also a much different game that we're going to be seeing here in terms of overall map plays. 0 TPs from anybody online. Last game we had 3, so they were really flying all over the place. Now they're going to be a lot more isolated in their own lanes.
Back to the top lane now, Inspired.
Walking up desperately, wants that one auto onto the plate.
So look at Wukong as well. So this is interesting because he's wrapping around and is going to place the deep control ward. They go for the ping here. Yes, thank you very much, observers, to try and get that information on Inspired's route.
Wrap around to mid. Saint first on the push. Rise wave clear at this point, still quite good. Saint we're going to have a hard time bursting out the Rise, especially as he gets closer and closer to completing that mid lane quest and the tier 3 boots. Extra shield can make a big difference. And trying to keep info on what Skewmon has taken as he uses the overload just to poke at the Raptor camp, but it doesn't connect, so Skewmon's fine.
Yeah, Saint, even though he's down a little bit in CS, still able to keep the pressure up in this lane. Tries to get a little bit of information for Inspired, who's on his blue.
Bot lane, Berserker and Isles continuing to push up. You can feel the tension in this game. The explosion of early action in the favor of Lion has slowed down a bit as they continue to build up these gold leads for Berserker.
Yeah, and a lot of the point that we were making about Inspired's early jungle power on the Trundle over the Wukong. Wait,
Journey coming through, heal for additional movement speed, locking upon Tama, ulti onto him as well. Skewmon on the way in, wants to start spinning, has to body block the shot, and crucially does so. The play stops. Skewmon continuing to walk up. Realm Warp on the way in, means Saint on the way too. That's going to be a kill back for Skewmon, but he might just trade his life. Wants to take down Inspired, but does not have the damage. Berserker to finish it. Saint hungry for more.
Yeah, Saint ghosts and roams. Look at the mid lane too. They had Dokla walk down there. It's over vision. He lands the axe.
He's going to run at Caps. Slowed him down. Caps has the flash, but I don't think there's really anywhere for him to go. Flashing finally away, but Saint over the wall as well. Locked up. The tower shot will not get them one in return.
Saint making plays, but Lion shift everything down bottom lane to really overload and win those skirmishes.
They're all on board with the mat movements. I mean, they send 4 people bottom to shift, and then Isles and Berserker.
Journey. The Cosmic Binding connects. Oh, this is devastating. The trap there as well. This man can't move. Running back into the tower of Lion just to hit a plate, just to take time to contemplate what went wrong. He's as good as dead, but he's running for his life. He wants to go out on his terms. Broken Blade falls.
Trying to time out the execute, but the red buff definitely helping extend the damage. What a beautiful sequence there by Lion, shifting all over the map.
Yeah, it's just the rotations are so good. Everybody's on board as they make the play bottom. Then, okay.
Isles in trouble. Magical Journey, not enough. Quick kill for Caps.
Some hope back for G2. Caps does get the execution. Lion still snowballing the map here, but that is some money where they want it.
Let's see how the lanes shake out here, because role quests still aren't completed, and they did a great shift, but now can they make it back? Remember, it's no TPs versus double TP, so G2 should be able to play a little bit of catch up as they're going to use that kill onto Isles to be able to secure these grubs.
That they are, although Broken Blade losing out on that cannon. It's like 1 additional CS on the return to top side. The grubs, though, going to feel nice for G2. Neither side has taken a Drake yet, so it's not this big pressure point that's going to force these fights as we saw in the first 2 games. But still, the early game looking rough, and Berserker is going to be the problem. You mentioned it. Once those role quests are done, that Caitlyn gets out of that lane, all your tier 1 towers are going to start to fall.
And the roaming will continue for Lion. You know, with Bard and Ryze especially, both Isles and Saint going to be making a lot of visits between bot lane and mid lane here.
Isles, ulti dash to the side. Spawning with an ulti as well from Isles.
You know, Isles is doing stuff. I'm not trusting what he's doing. He's missed a couple Qs, he's taken a few kills, but still trying to provide the pressure.
And I will say, getting that Yunara ult down, maybe that is super valuable for this dragon. No Yunara ultimate, and a lot of the power budget is in that thing.
Nice stun.
Connects. Isles able to magical journey out.
Gotta be careful about this Drake, though. Skewmon would love to find another ultimate, especially on a flashless, altless Bard. So Lion needs to make sure they don't rush this. Berserker's in a good state in the game, and I think they just want to really play around this Caitlyn and possibly the Ryze when they lose.
Isles still a long time left on that Tempered Fate cooldown.
Topside play. Look at the rotation now. This time from G2. They've got Caps here. He wants a burst.
Nobody
is ulti.
there to defend for Dokla.
Yeah, Shockwave goes wide. There's not really much of a play there. Caps relatively low on mana as well. Definitely could have gotten the full combo, but hoping Dokla would overextend into the 1-for-1 and fight with his flash available.
Big Dokes with the weak side play, not overcommitting, not face checking, managing to find Caps, and then just kind of cheat this next wave as well in the top lane. So surviving this early laning phase against the Jace as he's trying to scale up on the Olaf.
That he is. Broken Blade doing what he can to build up this gold lead. You can see the CS very much in his favor. The assist helping balance things out for Dokla, but we saw this in game 1 too with the Anivia. A little gold lead, not enough when you have this really powerful topside matchup. You want to turn it into more as we see a potential play in the mid lane.
Yeah, G2 trying to get something because they know Lion are going to set up for the Dragon, and now they're going to make their way over. The objectives should be burned down in time for Lion, but can G2 close the trap shut here? It doesn't look like they'll be able to cut off anyone from Lion. Lebrov and Skewmon still hunting.
Maybe Fires will overcommit for a jungle camp, looking for an exit kill. Berserker under the tower here. Do they want to go for the dive? They don't have a wave to do it, but they're still trying to jail Berserker under this tower. Likely Inspired will cancel the recall. It's the cue to do it in the end.
Yeah, Isles on the way to defend as well, making sure they keep vision on
Lockdown onto Skewmon connects. Forced to move out with the Playful Trickster, and there's the ulti right when they need it. Skewmon gonna have to start spinning if he wants to get away from this one, trying to backstep the Q! Isles clutching the moment, living for an extra second before Inspired bites down, takes a chunk out of the G2 jungler. the ace in the hole. Saint on the way. LeBron moving in a different direction just because he knows he's a dead man walking. A beautiful play for Lion and for Isles.
Isles hits the cosmic binding to keep the play going. And Lion strike again in the bottom lane. They're going to finish the first tower of the game on top of it.
I'm just going to fill out another apology form. Isles, your Bard, I wasn't familiar with your game, but I love just the patience from Lion right there. Inspired, staying extra just in case there was a dive, then cautiously checking the bush to see if Skumond was still there.
So, Berserker goes for the Q off of that stun, and then he tries to net over the wall here, but doesn't get it. So I was like, okay, maybe Q can run away, but Isles says no way. He's going to be able to take them down. The immediate flash follow from Inspired and the chase down.
Cap's trying to make a difference in the bottom lane, but that's most of his damage. Flashback from Saint, respecting that there could be more members for G2 there, and indeed they are. Spots on Sama on the way.
It feels like when a play goes good for Lion, that's when we pan back to Caps making a play. Can't quite get the kill there, though. Just gets the flash from Saint as Berserker is just moving around the map, trying to farm the plates.
Scara, quick to get the tweets in. Oh, buddy, fair enough, fair enough. 2-0 up, Lion looking very dominant, and you highlighted it. Caps trying to hold the line, trying to do what he can, but his small gold lead in lane, the small trade advantage is really starting to fade away. Again, the tier 3 boots are there. There's not even a Roa, and Saint is still surviving the full combo from Caps.
Skumond looking for an angle here in the river, really trying to find that game or series changing fight. I remember G2 being down 0-2 to TES, and the game really turned on a scuttle crab chase into the turret. G2 looking for a similar type moment to pull things back.
Inspired. Just walk into jungle. Go for that scuttle crab. LeBron, don't do that. Come on, Inspired. Tasty, tasty crab. Right in the river. Just walk in. Don't auto attack, and then for some reason walk into our tier 1.
Steal it. We had Caps
bait the hook
in that TES game.
Little fishing. I don't think he'll do it.
Yeah,
I think we got one of those in this tournament as an EU rep, but maybe we'll get 2. The NA brain cannot resist a crab.
True. It is our weakness. We love our crabs. Dokla has been very patient in this bush. I don't think it's...
The Broloff versus the Broken Blade is especially powerful.
To get that cannon.
Okay, a bit of poke.
Yeah, just cheating some experience. Still in survival mode against this Jace. I mean, Broken Blade's Jace has been able to accrue a 500 gold advantage for himself, and that's after absorbing that one gank. So really trying to just slowly chip away at this game before he arrives for the poke.
Skumond here for the cover, but Lion are bringing more members.
That they are. Skumond not positioned against the wall, so the Cosmic Binding won't do much here, but he's just getting poked. Gets a bit of damage back onto Isles. Quick Magical Journey takes him out. Just this constant thorn in the side of G2 Esports. Isles has been playing this game very proactively. I know you guys are like, we would have liked some kills to go here. We would have liked some other stuff to go here. Yeah. But overall, his impact in this game, incredibly positive.
And with those kills, you want all of the damage so that you get the kill for sure anyway.
Yep.
If
they were close.
Yeah, if one of those kills does not get, you actually secure it, then you're way more heartbroken. So let's take a look, because he's on us on a good power spike too. Does get his blood song now for Bard, even with the nerfs to the damage of Bard, still very powerful there, and his Mikhail's at the ready to try and deal with that CC from G2 when they go for the big play. It's so nice for Lion to be able to have Mikhail's for your Trundle and Olaf having his own ultimate to go CC immune, so their front line can really, really be difficult for G2 to solve.
Yeah, but Lion's got to be really careful with how they approach the Lulu Yunara with the current power spikes. They can go beast mode. They have the Ardent Sensor, the Yunara Art, the Lulu ult, and really try and run over fight, especially if Skumond finds a good engage.
And prioritizing the Ardent Sensor means there's that much more pressure on Hans Sama to play incredibly clean. If that Bard Binding lands, there's no Mikhails to save him. Tower getting chunked out here. 4 members of G2 committing. Saint pushing in the top lane. Skumond tanking a tower shot. Now it's Dokla, who's going to run in and then immediately run back, opting out of the fight, but the tower still stands for an extra second as the wave will finally crash.
So they are going to continue their split push. It's top side for Lion and mid lane for G2 as Broken Blade gets his way up to the tower as well. And I think that is just going to be Lion sacrificing this dragon for sure.
Yeah.
There's no way for Forsaken to get down there, so they want that side lane rise to become that priority. They can open this map up, get those outer towers down.
And I think that was a pretty big power spike for G2 to play off of with the Yunara and the Lulu overloading that bot side. So they get the turret, they get the Drake, and it's just Lion doing a pretty classic Lion play, cross-mapping to try and get Saint a little bit ahead so we can split push later in the game.
Saint 2-0-2, not the biggest gold lead against Caps, but definitely going to be a terror, especially against so many short-range champions on the top side of the map. We'll see if Caps and the rest of G2 can keep him at arm's length.
Yeah, Caps is doing a trailing play at the moment. They are kind of expecting a move from Lion, and so when you keep the Syndra in the fog of war there, waiting to see if you can get a stun from long range, if anybody went to attack Broken Blade there, they're covering their bases. They're really trying to guess at Inspired's game plan, and which has been very difficult for G2 this series.
Yeah, Inspired had the 2-camp gank bot, which really set the tone for this game, and has just been trying to keep Berserker ahead the entire time afterwards. Labrov had to flash away from Isles there.
Labrov losing that flash, pretty devastating. Again, the pillar from Inspired. Excellent pick tool, especially when you got that extra bit of movement speed from the Scuttle Crab, frontal W, running in to set that behind. Follow-up will be there too. Have not really seen that full 5v5 fight. Either side wanting to fully commit, but Lion getting first setup means G2 very unlikely to contest. Again, a lot of range with the Syndra Jace. You have to move into that fog of war. You are incredibly vulnerable. Skewmon the only one who can face check, and he's going to check with his face. Now sees nothing as Lion immediately back off.
And I do think Lion is not looking for fights at this particular stage of the game. I think you want 2.5 items on Dokla if you're really going to force, but you also want your Caitlyn to have an actual item advantage over the Yunara to show the gold lead. He's just sitting on Collector and components, whereas Hansama is essentially as strong, but then stronger because of the Ardent Sensor Lulu. So this is a state of the game where G2 can actually look to make some fractive plays because their items give them a lot of power.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at Skewmon here on the Wukong with Flash and ult both available. Level 11 spike for him. Let's see if they can find that pick, because mid lane is definitely on everybody's radar over there. As Isles does pass through the G2 vision, they're going to collapse and not open any opportunities. But you are looking at the flashless Lulu as a possible pick target, so have to remain very safe in this vision coverage.
Yep, flashes up across the board for Lion. Opposing side, we take a look at the Coinbase gold grind. Of course, Hansama pretty far Berserker. Keep in mind that's with the pull gold as well. So Berserker really had his number in the laning phase. Hansama doing what he can to scrape together some gold to get to that second item.
And that gold turns into meaningful power with the Infinity Edge being completed here for him. So, side lanes being dealt with. Saint's able to get the top side as well. So that's objective number 1 for Lion with this comp. You know, get those side lanes nice and open, and then they can return to the Rift Herald here. Again, really good vision setup. They're doing their due diligence here, getting all of the information prep, and then securely go take the objective. They didn't have a reason to risk it earlier on. They back off. They give it the time.
They had to take it, though. It was about to despawn, so they had to, they had to rush it.
They're very patient.
Controlled, rushing the objective down. Lion very much in their comfort zone here. Again, we highlighted how important Hansama can be when we get into the later points of the game. Has the Fiend Hunter Bolt a second item. Certainly not as powerful when you look at raw value as an IE, but when he ults, he is going to get that immediate burst, that ability to potentially shred through a target. Dokla, the other person we have to keep our eye on, because while he suffers in the 1v1, will eventually be a big problem for G2 Esports, especially as he can just build a lot of armor, and if Caps burns his cooldowns on the Olaf, it feels like a winning formula for Lion.
It is going to be interesting, because G2, they're very fragile, but they have so much damage.
Yep.
I think the term glass cannon is applicable. If you just kill the Olaf, then you don't have to CC him. So
this is true.
If the timings aren't correct on the engages, then you certainly could have a lot of damage. And especially like if Jace does get some poke damage ahead of time, there definitely are some opportunities there. But again, I'm going to be pretty worried about what can Isles create with this Bard ahead of time. Maybe they burn some flashes or something, and then it's harder to operate.
I do really feel like Lion has to flank for these team fights. If it's Dokla just trying to run through Jace, Syndra, Yunara, Lulu, he's dead. I don't think that's the approach to team fights. But Lion historically has been really good at finding flanks on team fights, so it's Saint finding an angle most likely, and then once they distract them, that's when I feel like Doku will try and
Saint is on the flank now. Mid lane tower potentially in trouble. Saint coming around the corner. G2 realize they have to back away. Good play from Lion, breaking open mid lane tier 1, opens up so much more of the map. As Skumond is so quick to jump in and stop anyone from riding on the Herald.
He smites it though, so if Lion tries to burst this dragon, they might just go for it. At the very least, G2 would have to approach through these Caitlyn traps. They're not going to rush it though. They'd love to try and find a fight if G2 moves in.
G2 playing for mid Cryo. They've already lost bot Cryo. So trying to take control of mid before they start to phase check. Ultimate gonna connect on LeBron.
Okay.
Inspired moving in a nice pillar to isolate Cap. Dokla, instantaneous flash over the wall. Ragnarok into the back line. They can't quite pass the DPS check, and he manages to make it out. Saint in pursuit, as is Inspired. G2 being pushed back. 4 members still standing. Support traded for jungler, but it favors Lion.
Incredibly close there. Just the 1-for-1. With that starting with LeBron literally stepping on a trap, getting Bard ultimated into a trap combination. And so if you get hit with the Bard ultimate, it's guaranteed Caitlyn trap. Look, Berserker puts it down now, so there's gonna be so much damage. Pillar to separate. Inspired's gonna give him a bite, and they think, probably going to be able to finish that kill, but he survives, and then the counter on the other side.
I'm really shocked that LeBron was able to win, but it's because the counter engage there by Skumond, who ends up giving his life, just pulled the attention of the fight to him.
They end up with a 1-for-1 Dracos. The dragon taken beforehand for Lion.
It's a good spot to be in. Realm up to the top side. They're not satisfied with a 1-for-1. Cap's now in trouble. Tries to get away. The magical journey is there. Wants to get some damage down before he drops. G2 now feel like they have to make this play happen. Skumond thinks better of it. Starts to back away, but it might be too late. Lion pushing in this top wave. Poised to take down the tier 2 tower.
Probably just the kill onto Caps. Lion does have 5 people here, but they've used most of their crucial cooldowns. I wonder if they think about the Baron here.
They have Ragnarok. They have Tempered Fate. Caitlyn is strong. It still might feel like too tall of a task, but if Lebrov gets caught, it certainly won't. Lockdown is there. Dokla ready to go to the back line. He's got the Ragnarok ready to go, and he's starting to run back to the remaining members of G2. Skumond down. Jungler out of the equation, but the low health bars likely mean Lion cannot start the Baron.
Another successful hit there for Lion. They pick another kill. The first one onto Caps. He had to flash because Skumond in the fight had focused him, had Trundle pillared and gotten the flash early. They get that pick. They turn to one more inside the jungle. Slowly but surely, they're adding little bits of extra gold to their coffers.
Yeah, Lion throwing lots of jabs here. You can see, knowing that he's flashless, they get LeBron. But Skumond finds a good angle. It's just no one is there to follow up. Caps was dead, so they didn't have that last bit of damage to cut through either Isles or Dokla. Then they have to retreat afterwards. I'm still going to say it's a very tense game, because if Lion's getting these like single kill fights, but if the Yunara Lulu get going, they could run through a team fight on the back end.
That's get a bit scary. Isles playing with fire. More damage on the opposing team, the more risky that kind of play gets. But I think what's going to make it so frustrating, chat, is that we're probably going to see a rapid fire cannon. And a single Caitlyn auto taking out half of Hansama's health before a fight even starts just does not set up G2 for success, does not set them up on the right foot. And again, the Olaf only getting scarier. He's on 1.5 items, and every time he flashes in, he demands the attention of G2. They have to try to burst him down.
And it does feel like Lion is currently playing with a sense of calm. So they're taking the small wins, and they're just slowly accumulating them. 2 Drakes right now, next Drake in 2 minutes. They have the 3 items on Caitlyn, as you mentioned, and they can kind of play around flash cooldowns from pillars. Did they land a Bard ultimate into a trap? And they're going to take those small wins all day long.
I want to see how G2 can solve their face checking issue, because their comp is so fragile with so much damage. Vision is such a premium resource. We saw last time around, with Lebrov trying to face check the bush and then getting Bard ultied and being a combo target. It's even hard for Skumond. When Skumond is left alone there as the point man, getting burst down in a couple of these fights, they're gonna need to sync up and rotate the cooldowns on their scryers from their trinkets, use everything at their disposal, and Syndra combos with long range.
Isle still living. Block it there, Caps. Nice rocket belt to get out from the Tempered Fate. Lion, very positive trade of cooldowns.
Yeah, man, Lockett really eats up that Cinder ultimate right there. It felt like he just stopped taking damage when he pressed it right there. And they're fighting over this mid lane. And to your point, Kobe, unless G2 is set up first, how do they really get through any of those tanks to Trundle or Olaf? The poke will kind of do nothing to them.
Now, vision is difficult to get, but they have long-range Jace poke and Syndra stuns can set up big comebacks. Look at this. You've got the Olaf waiting in the wings there. Doku constantly looking for these flank angles. He's going to back off.
Oh, good there. You can see G2 playing towards the top side of the river because that is where they have vision. That's where they can guarantee they won't get flanked from. Now trying to push in towards the bottom side river, but playing very cautiously, knowing that someone could be lurking in the darkness. Luckily, they spot Dokla. And now it's Lion who have to be a little bit careful on the approach. Caps, once again, tries to find the Scout of the Week, but an excellent 90 caliber net from Berserker stops any potential play.
Scary moment there. G2 had a good position, but they've used their cooldowns, and now Lion has retaken the river a bit.
They spot him.
They saw him.
They know they have to mark the flanker, but can they kill him? Dokla waiting for Broken Blade, now ulting, looking for the Ragnarok. Broken Blade running for his life. Is he going to be fast enough? Skewmon also backing away, down a level. Dokla creating so much space.
Yeah, and the rest of line, you can see them leaking from the mid lane. They're like, we will support you. And Dokla keeps his ult up by continually auto-attacking there. He fights off Skewmon as well. Got a decent amount of damage done. Olaf ultimate will be down though, which is a big, big tool. Let's see about this.
Yeah,
Looks like G2 are going to seed the dragon and wait.
They have to give it. You can see the poke that Berserker can get down. They basically, Broken Blade was completely chunked out and burned his flash, so they have to concede the Drake after Dokla just takes on two.
Such a good position for Lion to be in. Only need Inspired to focus the Drake. The rest of them can fight for space around the Baron, and now it's Labrov who's instantaneously forced to flash, but now he's got nothing for the Tempered Fate. G2 gonna do what they can to try to peel him away, but Berserker is so damn strong!
Bard ult into Caitlyn, trap into headshots, and that's another pick. That's another kill. G2, they constantly have to respect Bard ultis and Realm Warps, and now the Baron.
GS is going to TP in. I feel like they're going to have to try and stop this.
Isles doing what he can to body block. Temper turning. Skewmon ready to move in. Cyclone there. Can he win the 50-50? Lion aren't going to give him the angle. Backing off at 3K. Lion holding the Baron. Isles getting lower. Berserker waiting over the wall, ready to go. A step forward, chunking out Caps. Caps is about to die. Berserker solo killing Caps. A little support from Isles. Lion determined to take the objective. Dokla ready to fight. Berserker, Hansama wants to make the difference. This might not be enough. Lockdown on the Broken Blade. Berserker set to take over. Sending G2 to Valhalla. Lion get the Baron and then get the fight.
The patience from Lion on that Baron. Are you kidding me, Dracos? They keep it leashed at 3K for what seems like an eternity, and they're going to make this series short.
The trust that they have in each other to play that sequence out, and they land another Bartle.
Their fate tempered, but all they can hope for is another 2.5 seconds in this one. Labrov falls, Lion dominating.
Caps is going to respawn, so I don't think this is going to be the push for the Nexus just yet. But Lion have taken a huge lead right here.
Isles, my man. Pick after pick after pick after pick on this Bard.
Labrov cannot avoid the Tempered Fates from Isles. He's landing every single one. But the key point in this fight is Berserker on the side here into Caps. The Caitlyn marks over, gets the headshot, lands the ultimate, and they just hold this Baron at 3,000 the entire time.
Yeah, they just let Berserker get to work while they're staring him down. They didn't care about the Baron damaging them inside the pit. And then, once they know they have the advantage, once Caps is down, they go for the play, and even Dokla survives on the bottom side. Every member of Lion there to see the triumph.
Man, the passive healing from Trundle there for Inspired allows him to take so much damage and heal up at every subsequent kill. Now, 4 full item Caitlyn with the Bloodthirster to immune the poke from Broken Blade. You hit him, maybe you get the shield. If you do get the shield, he can life steal up. 9,000 gold lead. Lion gonna go in for the kill.
Lion marching down the top lane. Scatter the weak going wide. Flashbacks to last year at MSI. Flashback to the match versus NRG, a best of 3. Lion determined to break G2. Good rocket belt out from Caps. Hansama, Q stacked. Mikhail's now going to be used. Dokla threatening from the side. Lion looking to give no room to maneuver to the side of G2 Esports, who are desperate to hold on to what they can in their base. G2, another scatter. This one connecting, but the follow-up simply isn't there. Using the Syndra range to try to zone them away, just hoping to clear these waves. 30 seconds left on the Baron. Dokla running in for Broken Blade, making it look personal. Hold on to his life, but it costs the wild growth.
Yeah, no Lulu ult means it might be time to go.
Flash in, Skewmon trying to make everything, doesn't do any damage! Skewmon still running, still holding on. Flash forward from Berserker. Down he goes. Broken Blade final back, healing up off the fountain, but Inspired is unkillable. Saint may have gone too far. Caps looking to fall. The timing has to be perfect, but no, the Mikhails is there. Lion moving into the base of G2, not giving them any chance to force a fight on their terms. Double towers down. Nexus exposed. And G2 in shambles.
The Shock Blast gives them hope at the chase. Will they try to extend the play? Broken Blade does have teleport, Caps has teleport, but they've got nowhere to use them. No flank wards. Lion are going to make their exit.
No need to rush now. They're up 17 kills to 3, 9,000 gold, and 2 Nexus turrets. Saint gets dangerously low, but Berserker continues to be exceptional in this game. Headshot after headshot. I think it would have been pretty risky for them to finish the Nexus there with how low Saint was, so they're not trying to give G2 away back in this game with the Infernal Soul coming up in 15 seconds.
Exceptional bottom lane, you know, as does Isles. Your
Isles,
boy,
man. Isles!
Your boy deserves that 2,000 gold lead that he has.
Isles fell under so much criticism, spending a couple years on Dignitas, losing a bunch of games. When this roster got put together, people said, well, it's nice that they have Inspired and Berserker, but Isles, and he's done nothing but improve. Walk-in champion, spring split champion, and potentially MSI lower bracket finalist.
Yeah, throughout the year in LCS, improved so much. Stumbled at the beginning of this tournament, but gets right back up there when it matters. And now, Lion here, trying to close the game. They have the Infernal Soul, the extra damage, and we curse
potential
him!
caster curse, down he goes. Well done, gentlemen. Tell me more, tell me more. Inspired, incredible year, incredible player. He's so good. Okay, it's not gonna work that
He
way.
runs our region!
Does. He 3-0'd Skewmon last MSI. I don't know, that was not great. That's gonna delay this game for sure, and we know G2, you gotta remember, they never give up. They have 2 reverse sweeps, one in the LEC playoffs, one so far here at MSI. They would need to pull a rabbit out of a hat though here, Dracos.
That they would, and they would also need to keep their mid laner alive. His Caps now being ulted, the ace, oh my god, Berserker, legendary. I think that more than makes up for a little fumble from Isles. Mid laner down, so much of the range, threat the range engage now removed as Lion set up in the bot lane. They look to be just taking the tower. Not gonna risk it though again. So calm, so controlled. Do not want to risk anything against G2.
All right, here comes G2 though. Broken Blade on the hunt.
Broken Blade going in. Hansama chunked out. Has to stay out of range of Berserker. Needs to continue to backstep. Ulti there, but it's Saint into the back line. Spinning. Shutdown. A disaster from Saint. Lion now might need to complete the play. Force a greater advantage. Temper Fate does not connect. Hansama retreating. Lion, do they want to go for the end here?
I don't think so. It looked like I could see Inspired saying either calm down, fall back, because that was a very hyphy play by Saint there. He saw the victory. Rise ults in, doesn't get to press his Zonias. He had an amazing Zonias in the Victor game last game. Doesn't, I think it was just a CC chain, couldn't get it off.
We have had many Rise Realm Warps at this tournament that have been delivering people to their death.
If Hansama steps up here, he gets one shot. I don't know if he's still lurking. Observers, dang you are so tricky. But there is a murder machine waiting in that brush.
It's a risky play. G2's
He's probably recalled.
Something here.
He's recalled. Observers, please.
No, he's in there, buddy. They're both in there.
He's walking mid.
Baron dies
G2
fast.
trying to force.
They might give it.
G2 are gonna do it.
They're just gonna take Baron. They just wandered in. Objective bounty claimed. And I think EU, we take those. We'll get what we can at this point.
You certainly do, Dracos. The hope, the fuel for that possibility of another reverse sweep, another comeback at MSI. It's still very far away.
We talked about the TES Scuttle Crab in mid lane. It could be the Saint Realm Warp into the base. Those are the types of moments that can turn series around. Lion still has Soul. They still have the gold lead. They still have a problem in the bot lane with Berserker, but the hope is there.
Giving them something. At the very least, time in this game, 2 minutes where they can certainly hold their waves. Stall for this inhibitor to respawn. Won't be up as the Baron fades, but gets them closer to potentially contesting the Elder that's spawning in 3 minutes. The difficulty, of course, Lion still very far ahead. You highlighted it so well. Berserker approaching that 6th item. Boots are already there. Can sell his Doran soon. He's only getting scarier.
Berserker is very strong, but Hansama has 4 full items and a Lulu in his back pocket, so Hansama very strong as well.
Have to be careful. They're wandering around the traps. They will spot him out. Inspire, keep your eyes on that pillar. That'll be the go sign. Skewmon enough armor not to just get completely deleted. Death Dance, though, you can see, stalls it a bit, but still so much damage from Berserker.
Lion absolutely has to respect the team fighting here from the Unar if they stay as the unit. Dokla constantly looking for that angle.
You see Caps constantly backsecking, anticipating that Dokla can come from the flank. They know they can't step too far forward either because they don't have a tower there to defend them.
Okay, I mean, Jace's poke is cool, but have you seen Berserker with a rapid fire proc? Holy, he walks up and he is doing like 400-500 damage. Let's see it. When he gets one of those with a headshot and walks up on somebody, it is devastating. And G2 again, very fragile comp, so you can't take too many of those.
No, you cannot. Puts pressure on their poke composition if he can land one of those on a key target to immediately force the engage, which I think Lion are more than comfortable with.
And even just onto Skewmon there, who is most likely to be the person at the front of the fight. We'll see how.
Power still alive. Caps now has his death cap. 4 items does not stop for any defensive itemization outside of the mobility the rocket belt provides. Never Fate once again connecting onto Labrov. No follow-up there. Caps poking over the wall, chunking out Isles. Stops the engage from Lion critically.
Big damage.
Lion really careful not to overcommit like they did in the base earlier. So, I mean, the game is telling us objective bounties are still up. So the Lion is quite ahead, but you can see G2 is playing extremely well around this mid wave to keep the pressure up.
One more explosive fight could just end it in Lion's favor. G2 are going to need multiple things to go their way. 40 seconds on Elder. Playing towards the top side of that river. They'll spot out Dokka with the blue trinket. Berserker still standing. Flash in from Skewmon. Inspired still living. In the back line of Dokka rampaging through and getting right back out. G2 falling apart in the fight. Hansama not enough. That auto from Berserker is disgusting. Relmore forward to ensure Broken Blade has no room to return to his own base. Berserker is too damn good. Inspired dancing on the graves of Europe. Top lane toppled. G2 have collapsed, and Europe has been gapped by North America.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
decide what the tide will bring. We are all tied to the oceans.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hello there.
There's always another way.
Minions have spawned.
Sure as the tides. Yeah. My quest beckons. Swim against the current. Quit flopping around.
First blood.
Do not force my hand.
We don't need to do nothing crazy, just
Still
peel.
hear the song of the sea. My people counting on you. I'll find my path. I will see my home again.
An ally has been slain.
People and their air. Ride upon the waves. Welcome to the deep end. Feet are strange. Ew, whale breath. There's always another way. We are all tied to the ocean.
Hey, where you going? Hey. That was risky, bro.
Sure as the tides. My quest beckons. Quit flopping around. I still hear the song of the sea. The ocean will sweep them away. Swim against the current. I'll find my path. People are counting on you.
Shit. We could have fought that mistakes. We could have won that. I had to ult up. We could deal a few autos. He will get back.
An ally has been slain.
Ride upon the waves.
Fuck. I keep getting these sleepy kills. We could have fought that. That's why I was fighting actually. We would win that easy. If she would just auto him.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Good one.
We are all tied to the ocean. There's always another wave.
I don't like when I have sleepy AD carries. I need to. This is what I need to do. Stay behind and just W and E every now and then, and that's it. I cannot play how I want to play aggressive.
Swapping around.
Has been slain.
She didn't even go press hard. Yeah. Only because I baited, no? Nice. He has ult up, by the way. I'll drink to that. See, he could have easily won the other fight if she would just fought to him and not run. Is my
Swim against the current.
An ally has been slain.
People and their air. Ride upon the waves. losing my mind.
An enemy has been slain.
Ew, whale breath.
An enemy has been slain.
There's always another way.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Sure as the tides. We are all tied to the ocean. Quit flopping around.
Killing spree.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Killing spree. A summoner has disconnected.
Quest beckons. Swim against the current.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will
Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has reconnected.
people and their air. Ride upon the waves.
Rampage.
Fading light, can't hold on. Once was here, but now it's gone.
My people are counting on me.
Hearts collide, lost the fight, no place to hide.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's always another way.
Double kill.
Sure as the tide.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fading light, can't hold on. Once was here, but now it's gone.
I will never let go this time. Standing by your side, even if I've been denied. Be sure I'll be on time. Look into my eyes and tell me, are we changing things? Hold your hand when things get lonely. Don't you ever leave. Don't you feel what I feel? How can we keep click like you own the place. Buzz, tired moves, they're easy to trace. You want the spark, well it's out of reach. This heart's locked tight, you lost the key. So take your shot, but don't hold your breath. I've heard it all before, it's nothing fresh. I wish you well, but it's kinda tough. Walking away's my kind of luck. Good luck, baby, hope it works this time. But love's not yours if you cross the line. Good luck, baby, find a brand new play. You're not my star, so stay out my way. Don't get it twisted, it's not your show. I've got the lead, thought you should know. Good luck, baby, with your little charade. But I'm moving on, I've got it made. Good luck, baby, I'm done, I'm free. You miss your chance, but that's on me. So take your shot, but don't hold your breath. I've heard it all before, it's nothing fresh. I wish you well, but it's kinda tough. Walking away's my kind of luck. Good luck, baby, hope it works this time. But love's not yours if you cross the line. Good luck, baby, find a brand new play. You're not my star, so stay out my way. Don't get it twisted, it's not your show. I've got the lead, thought you should know. So love's not yours if you cross the line. Don't get it twisted, it's not your show. I've got the lead, thought you should know. Thought you should know. Good luck, baby, with your little charade. But I'm moving on, I've got it made. Good luck, baby, I'm done, I'm free. You miss your chance, but that's on me. That's on me. You miss your chance, but that's on me. That's on me. You miss your chance, but that's on me. Woke up chasing sunrises fire. Dreams ignite with heart's desire. Floating high on wings unseen. Gravity fades like a passing dream. Footsteps light on shattered glass. Every wound just melts into echoes rise like whispered
Tradition is the corpse of wisdom.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
electric hearts that beat in time. This moment's ours forever divine.
Minions have spawned.
The truth lies in darkness.
A summoner has reconnected.
Balance is weakness. What I have done cannot be undone. Yo!
Destruction erupts.
Yo! No technique is forbidden.
Primordial detonation.
Yo!
blood.
Welcome to war.
The shadows have enlightened me. Secrets kept are weapons wasted.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Balance is a fool's master.
Well, I would have preferred a compromise. Tempest fugitive, scumbag. For the future.
Do not fear the shrouded path. Without a sound. Brave the shadows, find the truth. Tradition is the corpse of wisdom.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
The truth lies in darkness. Balance is weakness. What I have done cannot be undone.
A valiant attempt.
No technique is
Cranium
forbidden.
blast.
An enemy has been slain.
Time to take the shot.
The shadows have enlightened
An
me.
ally has been slain.
Primordial divination. Shielded by light. Celestial burst.
Secrets kept are weapons wasted.
An ally has been slain.
Master. Do not fear the shrouded path. Punish, restraint. Without a sound. Brave the shadows, find the truth. Tradition is the corpse of wisdom.
Conflict was beyond.
The truth lies in
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
balance is weakness. What I have done. No technique is forbidden.
Shielded by light.
Secrets kept, our weapons wasted. Balance is a fool's master. Do not fear the shrouded path.
An ally has been slain.
Without a sound.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Brave the shadows find the truth. Tradition is the corpse of wisdom.
Call it magical intervention.
An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Celestial first.
Enemy rampage.
May your remnants
Prepare yourself.
Balance is weakness. Only the worthy will survive. What I have done cannot be undone. No technique is forbidden.
Not interested.
An ally has been slain.
The shadows have enlightened me. Secrets kept, weapons wasted.
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Balance is a fool's master.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
A shrouded path.
Enemy double kill.
Taking necessary action.
An enemy has been slain.
They never listen.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Brave the shadows, find the truth.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Tradition is the corpse of wisdom.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Balance is weakness. What I have done.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No technique is forbidden.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Secrets kept our weapons wasted.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Balance is a fool's master.
Time to run.
Do not fear the shrouded path. Without a sound. Brave the shadows, find the truth.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Tradition is the core.
An ally has been slain.
Follow the wrong master.
Shut down.
The truth lies in darkness. Balance is weakness. What I have done cannot be undone. Cut the last breath from them.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
The shadows have enlightened me. Secrets kept, our weapons wasted. Balance is a fool's master. Do not fear the shrouded path.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Too easy. Taking necessary
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Primordial detonation.
An enemy has been slain.
Find the truth. Tradition is the coldest.
Triple kill. Shut down. Shut down.
The truth lies in darkness. Balance is weakness.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What I have done cannot be undone.
The time is now.
Work is forbidden.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The shadows have enlightened me. Secrets kept our weapons wasted.
Dominating. Triple kill.
Balance is a fool's master. Do not fear the shrouded path. Without a sound.
An ally has been slain. Legendary. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Tradition is the corpse of wisdom. The truth lies in darkness. Balance is weakness.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Escape their shadow. What I have done cannot be undone. No technique is forbidden. secrets kept our weapons wasted. Balance is a fool's master. Do not fear the shrouded path.
An ally has been slain.
With all her strength, reunited at last.
Double kill. Triple kill. Ace.
Without a sound. Brave the shadows, find the truth. Tradition is the corpse of wisdom. Balance is weakness. What I have done cannot be undone. No technique is forbidden.
An enemy has been slain.
I couldn't.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Everything crumbles with time.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Come on!
has destroyed a turret.
Balance is a fool's master. Do not fear the shrouded path. Without a sound. Brave the shadows and find.
One singularity net coming up.
Seriously!
Tradition is the corpse of wisdom. The truth lies in darkness.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Victory!
Celestial burst!
Tempest fusion, scumbag.
I kneel to Distortion erupts! Primordial detonation! Radiant of light! Nova blast!
Unmatched.
Passi darrere mia, senza suono, senza facci. L'ombra si stende senza luci, senza nomi. Sguardi fermi che non parlano ma pesano. Parole muti che cercano di trovare crepi. Non mi toccano, non mi entrano, restano fuori. C'è un muro invisibile tra me e il resto non si vede, ma si senti battito che va. Vieni verso il suono mio, non c'è ritorno, resta qui, tra le correnti e il desiderio, siamo vertigine così. Segui il ritmo del respiro, sotto la luce che verrà, ogni confine si fa liquido, stanotte il mare parlerà. Più vicino, ancora un po', senti il tempo che si scioglie piano piano dentro noi, ogni distanza si raccoglie. Non servono parole, l'aria vibra già, la notte apre il cuore e non si chiuderà. Respira, lasciati portare, non pensare, segui solo il suono. Vieni verso il suono mio, dove il confine non c'è più, tra pelle, sale, desiderio, torna su. Ogni pietra mi ricorda quello che sei tu. Tre colonne tengono la terra, una trema già. Se crolla il fondo del silenzio, chi la salverà? Resto io sotto il mare, mentre tutto vuole andare. Resto io senza voce a reggere la tua croce. Se la terra non cade mai è perché non sono salito. Sono il peso che non vedi. Sono ancora pesce io. Ho lasciato luce e vento per un patto senza tempo. Ogni notte sento i passi di chi dorme sopra me. Non è un mito, non è gloria, è restare per davvero. Quando amare una terra vuol dire perderla un po'. Se tremi piano, non è paura, è il mio fiato che va. Resto io sotto il mare, mentre il mondo vuole andare. c'è colpa, solo strade che sanno aspettare. La Sicilia che resta non chiede niente, non grida, non corre, ma sente. La Sicilia che resta non ha fretta mentre il mondo va via, lei aspetta. Regni pieni di promesse, valigie chiuse male, qualcuno torna ogni agosto, qualcuno non torna più. Qui il tempo non insegue, qui il tempo respira. La Sicilia che resta sta ferma nel vento, mentre tutti cambiano, lei è tempo. La Sicilia che resta è voce lontana, non ti chiama ma ti conosce. Non è rimasta indietro.
I'm so bad at League. Well, at least I have... No, wait. No, wait. I'm so bad at chess. Good thing I'm good. No, wait. I'm so bad at chess. Well, at least I have League. Oh, wait. I'm bad at League also.
La Sicilia che resta, sei tu che ritorni, anche dopo 1000 strade e 1000 giorni.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
I'm waiting for food. Or should I play as support now? Cargo. Ah, we have flux again.
Death is like the wind, always by my side.
basilico e balconi, e tu vigneti lontano, con l'occhi pieni di stagioni. Parlava da sotterra, come fosse una canzone, e lo sguardo ci portava, mari, vento e passioni, notti lente sopra i tetti, cori che batte senza paci, tra promessi e silenzi, l'amore cresce e poi si straci.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Seems time was the easy part.
Minions have spawned.
I could have went. I could have went Mel, not gonna lie. But I'm bored of Mel. I did play it a couple times. It's fun. But I wanted something to get close to them. Quick.
Follow the wind. But watch your back. I will follow this path until the end. The road to Rome is shorter than you think.
It's a shame Ziggs didn't follow up. This is more of a normal Lux, you see? She's not getting all the E's, all the Q's.
This story is
An
not
enemy
yet
has been slain.
That's what I mean. Like, that one was legit scripting, 100%. Why is Ziggs not poking? Yeah, exactly. Why?
just looking for
I don't have flash.
outclassed, outplayed.
Outclassed, yeah. I was outclassed. I didn't have flash. Only because I thought we would kill, but Ziggs didn't flash with me. So he's quite passive.
His blade never gets any lighter.
Aha. I had him cornered.
My honor left a long time ago.
You want to see how to disarm a bomb?
Honor is in the heart, not the name.
An enemy has been slain.
Go forth!
Has been slain.
Imagine I had to walk all the way from mid. All the way from mid.
An ally has been slain.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall?
Let's see.
Dying's the easy part.
Why he don't W? I could have killed her there. What's wrong with this Ziggs, bro?
I alone decide my fate.
Like, he's not doing nothing. What? W? Why not? Why not try to W them? What's wrong? What's wrong, Ziggs? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sleep is for the guiltless.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know what you want me to do. Nice flash there. What? He didn't auto me?
Has been slain.
No one is promised tomorrow. Virtue is no more than a luxury. Face the wind! Never could stay in one place.
An ally has been slain.
Banish the shadows.
No, I'm not 6.
The sword's poor company for a long road.
Guess what? You go in the corner where he can ult you, allegedly. You're not Wing. You're not... Guess what?
Follow the wind, but watch your back.
The most passive Ziggs I've ever seen.
I will follow this path until the end.
has been slain.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think. I will not forget who I am. This story is not yet finished.
The shadow.
Your eyes waves.
Shine bright.
Justice. That's a pretty word. Just looking for a road home.
Can we get some guns?
This blade never gets any lighter.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
My honor left a long time ago.
I don't do nothing.
Honor is in the heart, not the name. Oh, yeah, that's on!
Next one.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall. I thought Alzacana were nothing but children's tales. How wrong I was.
Rampage.
Dying's the easy part. The Wanderer isn't always lost.
An ally has been slain.
Sleep is for the guiltless.
has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Virtue is no more than a luxury.
Has been slain.
Would it help if I apologize?
아 근데 zigzag.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
The sword's poor company for a long road.
Unstoppable.
Follow the wind, but watch your back. I will follow this path until the end.
W.
Rampage.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
I go get some gold if I can. Get some gold. I don't care about Ziggs, honestly.
Ally has been slain.
No kill for fools.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
This story is not yet finished.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Justice. That's a pretty word. Just
TP
looking
or something?
for a road home.
Which TP? I know, she just went this way.
His blade never gets any lighter.
I have for your ult, why are you pinging?
My honor left a long time ago.
Reunited at last.
Dominating. Your turret has been destroyed.
Honor is in the heart, not the name.
My prey now.
One step ahead of the past.
destroyed.
Yone, I learned your lessons too late.
An enemy has been slain.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Bro, wave was all the way here. Why you FF? What?
Virtue is no more than a luxury. Never could stay in one place.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The sword's poor company for a long road.
Come on, does this look dangerous to you?
Follow the wind, but watch your back. I will follow this path until the end. The road to ruin is shorter than you think. I will not forget who I am.
You want to see how to disarm a bomb?
This story is not yet finished. Face the wind! Justice. That's a pretty word. Just looking for a road home.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No react from this explode. He is so passive. I hate these players. You see me coming, you see me rolling. Vi is coming as well.
My honor left a long
You could go like aggressive, you know, like poke something and then distract him until we arrive there, no? But he's just This is the only thing he's doing.
Shut down.
Oh, I don't have what.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Kill. Let me see this. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I thought Alzacana were nothing but children's tales. How wrong I was.
Rampage.
Dying's the easy part. Wanderer isn't always lost. Sleep is for the guiltless.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. A summoner has disconnected.
I got carried a bit. Just a bit. I hope I'm not muted again, bro.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as
No,
well?
I was not muted. Good. I don't know to pick into Swain. Maybe Zyra? How do I pick into Swain, bro? Thank you. Thanks, Lesk. Thanks. Oh, hi. Oh, Varus. Oh, hi, Varus. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for clicking that link there. Nice one. Cheers, bro. You played well. Yeah, I play like a bunch of sports. I played Yasuo because I was bored of regular sports. I saw Lux and I wanted to punish a bit. But it backfired. It backfired.
I know if I sing loud enough, they'll listen.
Welcome to Summoner's
Hey, what is mine? Oh, this one is mine, no? Oh wait, is... Huh?
Minions have spawned.
Huh? I've got a Victor bot,
Sure
bro.
where I'm going? Can't wait to find out.
Huh? Huh? Victor bot? Male, yeah, but Victor? Huh? Huh?
You can't keep your song inside.
What? Oh my god.
What does it sound like outside my head? I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead. Love the captive audience.
I've got to... Ooh. Okay. Okay, Faker. Okay, Faker. I see you.
Couldn't lose a rhythm if I tried.
God, get this!
Got him.
Gotta keep moving with the music.
You gotta keep moving with the music. Oh. Oh.
Don't mistake me.
I actually had a word there.
An enemy has been slain.
Music helps you keep your head up.
has been slain.
You gotta keep moving with the music. Sorry? If you need some help improving on support, I'm Emerald. Wow! What? Yeah, I would. Yeah, yeah. I don't say no. Any help, it's appreciated. Because I'm silver. I'm actually a silver support. I do tend to climb to gold, and then I drop again, and then I climb again back. You know, but I'm actually a silver player.
Even in my dreams, I hear them sing. And down. Kisses.
My mama said, focus S. I'm getting CC, all that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just focus this S. Yeah. And Victor Park. How's he doing? I don't have nothing.
People don't always listen.
I like his
but
real
that's no
lady
reason
carry.
to keep quiet.
But he's falling. He's falling late game. If you have like 2 tanks, he's falling.
Nothing better than a good song.
Sorry, I should have been there to E. Ah, sorry. I don't have. He was dead there.
Let's jam. Feel that reverb. Folks only love a reflection when it is.
Oh no.
Killing spree.
Next time, I want to see all of you on stage.
Yeah, missed.
Haven't heard a soul that wasn't at least a little rough.
Killing spree.
It's harder to stumble on this stage.
An enemy has been slain.
He made 6 better. He's all in there.
This one's for you.
Marvel attack!
Easier to hear someone else than hear yourself.
She don't have mana. I don't know if we would kill him.
Love the cat's body.
Okay, that's you need to be punished there.
Show's not over.
Brother,
Take 5, everyone. I got this.
hello? One auto?
Could have been worse. Could have, forgotten the words. Everyone fights to be heard. I'll fight to listen.
Got him. No problem, guys. I got it.
Your song's gonna get stuck in my head.
I got you. You're fine. You're fine.
Killing spree.
Still wonder why did Victor not? Was it? I guess it was my bad, right? I should have not went. Yeah. But I invested my ult, so I wanted to get him.
Some with the rhythm. Mine starts with the crowd. Come for the show, stay for the match.
Rampage.
Yeah, of course.
Making it up as it goes.
Ba, ba, beep, ba. Beyond 5343, something like that, I think. So,
Everyone's got their own muse. Mine's everyone.
Shut down.
Another listen.
Hope I don't get lost in all this music.
typical. Typical. I left to cover Drake and she died in 1 second.
Sit down and listen up.
And he don't have.
Stage fright? Never heard of it.
Gawk at this.
Okay, you got his ult. That's good.
Spotlight's yours.
Has destroyed a turret.
Hear that?
I love this one.
No mana.
This is so weak.
Follow my voice.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Love a captive audience.
An enemy has been slain.
You've
An
all been
ally has
wonderful.
been slain.
Thank you.
Just kidding.
Unstoppable.
Not sure where I'm going. Can't wait to find out.
I think I'm gonna die.
Double time.
I wanna recall so bad.
That's the end of this performance. Encore's coming up.
I'm rich. I was actually. I was rich.
You can't keep your song inside. The stage is yours. Wonder what I sound like outside.
Was that his ult? Oh, mommy. 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 Get away from me, bitch. We got them, boys. We got them, boys. Get away from me, you bitch. That was funny. Alright, now, if you're still here, this is my issue now. We won bot lane, yeah? After the laning phase, not necessarily me, but we're falling off and we're throwing. It's like I'm trying to follow AD carry and he is going bot lane again. Or I'm trying to do some plays, but my team are not there. Like, I'm starting to fall off after laning phase. This is my real issue in these games. Like you see, like now this guy got caught bot lane. I'm gonna die here. Like laning phase is over and we already like doing some mistakes, you know what I mean? I need to work on what after laning phase. What I need to do. Wait, am I supposed to be mid now because Herald, or should I like do this and clear the, put some vision, prepare Drake? You know, should I have been here or should I have been already at Drake? This is like serious questions. I'm always falling off. See ya. Would wanna be here. Instead of going to Drake, I felt like Ezreal was free, so I went for Ezreal. Should I maybe not go for Ezreal and just do the Drake? These small things, you know? Should I be with Victor maybe instead? So I was mid and he got caught bot and he died. So I went from mid because of Herald. I went from mid, I put some wards down. I wanted to do the Drake, but I had to help here. We did get the Drake, a few fights, and he died. Locke died. He died because I wasn't there, right? Should I go bot now or should I cover top?
Even in my dreams, I hear them sing.
Let's go top now. Top is fine. Let's go bot. Don't get me wrong, I do have my moments where my team is like falling and I'm always the guy. As in I always do that one play that we need to get back in the game, you know what I'm saying? That one play. Always like flash ult 5 people or like flash Q, flash whatever, and I'm getting my team back in the game, you know. But when when I'm playing poorly, I don't find those plays.
But that's no reason.
And my team is not doing nothing either. That's where I'm losing the game, you know.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Has been slain.
Yeah, I don't know what was that. I guess Victor worked. You're not allowed to ult, bro.
Should have come clean.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The stage is yours. Folks only love a reflection when it isn't theirs.
I don't have.
Haven't heard a soul that wasn't at least a little wrong. Sit down and listen up. Catch that rhythm. That's the end of this performance. Encore's coming up.
Shut down.
I'm a bit happy because I won against the Emerald player.
It's harder to stumble on this stage, but it sure does hurt more.
It's fine. I win before anyway. I won before against Emerald players. As AD carry in Clash.
An enemy has
And
been
a support
slain.
also.
An
Like
ally has been
when I have a
slain.
good day, like when I feel it, I'm unstoppable. Today this one is just I'm a bit tired also. 'Cause I woke up like 6. I try to keep you alive, but they keep coming.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Everyone fights to be heard. All right,
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Oh wait.
making it up as we go. This one's for you. Spotlight's yours. Don't back down.
What am I getting? Damage? Are you here? Am I getting damage? Keep it with damage? Or keep it with... I think we have enough damage, no? They need my healing, no? I'm gonna get to the damage.
We fight
If we
for
get
our
that.
lives every day. Every one of us.
An enemy has been slain.
Slam. Alley you.
Everyone's got their own muse. Mine's everyone.
I don't have feeling.
Sit down and listen up.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never heard of
An enemy has been slain.
Follow my voice. Feel that reverb.
I didn't have. I pressed flash, but I had heal up.
That's not good.
Oh, and I pressed flash. Sorry. I pressed flash instead of you. I pressed flash because I thought I had flash, and I didn't have flash. I had heal up. Should I press? I would die anyway. I mean, we should just back, but I'm like, yeah, stay with it. Look. I should just back. There's no reason for me to be there.
Tough crowd. Maybe it's time to change my tune.
Now for the finish!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Set the old ones all mixed up. That's kind of how my
Huh? Wait, what happened? How did what? How did they not kill that guy quick? Because I flashed into Israel to CC while they finish him off. I flashed to Israel to CC him and that because they would come over to me. And they just took forever to kill that Swain. What? How is he still alive? Has Zonias? Probably Zonias. I bet them. I literally thought, okay, they will kill him and we go for Israel.
think they want to hear more. Of course they do.
Okay, I need to step back and just build them.
Not sure where I'm going? Can't wait to find out.
Double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Love the catch fire. What does it sound like outside my head?
Nice.
You can't let
let that be your swan song.
Keep singing.
Your team has
Guys,
destroyed an
hello.
inhibitor.
Do I need Zonias? Should I get Zonias instead? Or just full peel my team? I'm not gonna have time to stack this item. I think I'll get
Ready to sing again.
stopwatch. It's too late in the game to stack that, no? Oh, restore. Why she would
One day, the music will stop. Better dance while you can.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Ready to
Joy to be quiet without sorrow on the downfall.
just ignore this rain. Oh! Tower is still up.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did you like my 5-man ult? I
Your
think it was
team
5
has
man
destroyed an
or 4.
inhibitor.
Gotta keep moving with the music. You've all been a wonderful audience. Thank you.
$22 to 14.
Don't mistake me for my lyrics. Music helps you keep your head up. Mwah! Moves are the jump. They go
Enemy has been slain.
See ya. Would wanna be ya.
Summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Easy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. In a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads right now. Ad break, 2 minutes, something. Ad break, 2 minutes and a half. Ad breaks. All right. Okay, 2 minutes. All right. See you in 2 minutes. Alrighty then. Is that are you, is this you? Yeah, it's you. Hey, hey, hey! What's good? Yeah, I know. Huh? This is the Discord, you mean? I don't really use Discord, brother. I don't like Discord. Very few. Fuck. Really, bro. Like, I need to claim reward, and now he's telling me very few email. Yeah, I mean, Discord. Bro, I said I'm gonna play Star Wars, and I played League all day. Jesus Christ. I should add some Star Wars stuff in the stream, like some sounds, some Star Wars sounds. You know what I'm saying?
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Okay. One more, and then we done. I always say one more, and then I always end up playing one more, and then I always say one more, and then I always play one more, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. Like today, I said, one more. I reach gold. Yunara Lulu, Yunara Karma, Yunara Poppy, Yunara Rel. What am I picking? Yasuo?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh my god, Kale. Oh my god, I think we needed some tank, no? And I went Lulu. Lulu Yunara is good combo. But then again, I should have thought if Yunara is good or not. Good player or not. Oh, whoops. I shared the guy Discord. Oopsie. Nice border. In contrast with the gold. I like gold. Gold was my goal. Or like, I like the border. I like it. Gold is the elo where I wanna play. Not plat, not bronze, not gold. I like the border. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I like being here in this border. I like it. That's why I have like chromas with gold and everything. Am I muted? No. I tend to leave it on mute a lot. Need a freaky Nikki. Need a freaky Kiki.
Nosy dewdrop.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's go to work, Lulu. We've got to work. I hope Yunara is a good player. Or otherwise, we cooked.
Minions have spawned.
El Coco de Bongo.
Never give it to me.
Yeah, because it was a vision diff and top diff.
You'll see more with your eyes closed. Yep, that tasted perfect.
Oh, she flashed as well, Yunara. She didn't have. If she had flashed now, she would be fine. She would get the kill.
Sever weakness.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Yeah,
slain.
we cooked. She likes to eat this. It's like she don't know the champ. She don't know what Trish is doing. She don't know his skill. His abilities.
Executed.
No, you do, bro.
I go mid. I don't know what is this beer. Yeah, exactly. She was actually camping in the bush. I thought she was like going mid.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
The luck.
Ally has been slain.
Never look too alive. I recommend skipping. Whoa, dizzy. Yup, that tasted purple.
Maybe Leo would have been better here.
Dust them picks.
No, but I thought of something to kill this Yunara late in the game.
No, you do drop.
An ally has been slain.
That squirrel looks familiar.
I think we are cooked, to be honest. Unless I get later in the game with my stacked item and peel this Yunara.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Enemy killing spree. You're smiling this.
Never look too alive.
Enemy double kill.
recommend skipping.
So far.
Just a pinch.
What the these guys are all perma 5, what the fuck?
Yep. That tasted
An enemy
purple.
has been slain.
Receive your fate.
Full auto.
I'm not 6 yet.
Nosy do
Are we
frog.
staying? I mean, Briar is alive.
An enemy has been slain.
You'll see more with your eyes closed. Never look a tulip in the eye.
I'm getting cooked, not gonna lie.
Let loose the flame. I recommend
Enemy rampage.
just a pinch. Boom! That squirrel looks familiar. Yep, that tasted purple. Whoa, Susie. Hit me! Sever weakness. Nosy dewdrop.
An ally has been slain.
You'll see more with your eyes.
Bouncing it.
Up we go!
Aid your retribution! Shut down. Celerity!
I recommend skipping.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Has been
Nice.
slain.
I don't know, I had to like spike there.
Never look a tulip in the eye. Boom!
my passive.
That squirrel looks familiar.
I don't know, guys.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
CD.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Was it on CD or not?
Suddenly incoming! Beautiful!
Oh wait, they had so much damage. We like damage, that's the thing. Ah, the mod is dead.
Nosy dewdrop.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Pin them down. Your turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable.
This item is dedicated in honor of Ionia's victory over Noxus in rematch for the Southern Province. Then, brother, shut up, brother. They saying that like it's something real, you know, when it's actually not. What?
Yup, that tasted purple.
Your turret has been destroyed.
See, that's why I didn't give up. It's Lulu.
An ally has been slain.
need Ardent, yeah? Oh my god, I need so many items, honestly.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Oh, mistakenly.
Has destroyed a turret.
My E saved him.
Ally has been slain.
I wish you're not always doing that. Oh, I stacked my item. Nice.
Just a pinch. Whoa. Yup, that tasted purple.
An enemy has been slain.
I recommend Skippy.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Damn it. Forgot to ask if I could have their blood. That squirrel looks
What the fuck? It's the team, bro.
Receive your fate.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemies dominating. Shut down.
Yup,
been slain. Let the might and rise up. An enemy has been slain.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
I'm not gonna ult him anymore. I'll never ult him.
An enemy has been slain.
I recommend skipping. That squirrel looks familiar.
Guess what? He got caught again.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Brother, what is the damage? They don't have damage, bro. What is the damage?
An enemy is dominating. Your turret has been destroyed.
Heal by far.
An ally has been slain.
Your guilt was
Your
clear.
turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Making haste. Let's use all the colors. Yep, that tasted purple. Zippy!
An enemy has been slain.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
An ally has been slain. An ally
Mid
has been
died,
slain.
top died.
An enemy has been slain.
I recommend skipping. Never look at too
team double kill. Your team
Yeah,
has
they
destroyed.
no one to peel. Absolutely no one to peel.
A summoner has disconnected.
They say sub gap, but it was no damage from them, bro. And I had the highest vision. What is the sub gap? Look at this sub gap, bro. What is your damage, bro? Sub gap. What is echo damage, bro? Sub gap. What is your damage? Peel who? I'm Lulu. Peel who? Peel who in my team? Oh wait, I didn't switch. I have highest vision. That echo kept dying 12 to 20 times. This Yunara, no damage. We would get them out of positioning, but they would not kill them because no damage. Yunara bot lane, we fighting. Yunara is nowhere. Our AD carry is nowhere. I'm done picking for AD carries. I'll pick what I want. She kept getting caught.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well? Always trust your speed.
Vem top. Setsu? Yeah, it's Setsu. See. Yeah, let's go play Star Wars. No thanks.
streets love me with a deep reverence.
He's working so far on this shit.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Am I not supposed to be here?
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Padawans and esteemed visitors, please join us in our daily reflection as we tend the temple grounds.
Where am I going? How do you use the minimum?
There isn't. It's out of my hands, Kaizen. I haven't. Padawan, come in. This is Kaizen Fess, an old friend. He's here on a hunting expedition. A sacred Trandoshan tradition.
It's an honor to meet you.
Some people, even some Jedi, disapprove of my friendship with Kaizen. I wanted you to meet, before rumors prejudiced you. First, thank you for saving the holograms. The Jedi have lost enough lately without losing our history, too.
I was glad to help, Master.
I've identified the holoprojector that was stolen. It contained a hologram of Master Rajivari. Rajivari was another of the Jedi founders. He turned to the dark side. He betrayed the very order he helped to create.
This Rajavari's betrayal paved the way for the Sith.
Rajivari was immensely powerful. That stolen hologram could hold his darkest secrets. The thief is likely from Kalikori village. Local Twi'lek pilgrims here illegally. Many of them are poor or hungry.
Selling an ancient holoprojector could feed those villagers for months.
I'd like you to go to Kalikori village, discover who took the holoprojector and retrieve it. But tread lightly. The Twi'leks are here in defiance of Republic law. We're forbidden to fully defend them, even when the Flesh Raiders attack. Relations are strained.
We're Jedi. Aren't we obligated to help those in need?
This is the Jedi Council's judgment. I might disagree, but the decision is made. When you reach Kalikori village, find Bashen, captain of the village guard. He knows everyone. He may have seen the holoprojector. I think meeting these pilgrims will be a good lesson for you, Padawan. Go carefully.
I don't like how he works.
Break out another cask, or 3. The festival only comes once a year. Our stores can take it.
Just as well. We have an uninvited guest.
I see. Festival of Awakening, Jedi. You're not welcome here.
I apologize for interrupting. Master Yuan Par asks if you've seen a Jedi holoprojector.
If Yuan Par's asking, guess we could try and remember.
A holoprojector? Yeah, I know what you mean. Nayland found one. Nayland Rollock. Maybe you've heard of him?
Sorry, I've only just arrived on this world.
Nayland Rollock, our dueling champion for 9 years straight. He once rescued an entire scouting party from flesh raiders single-handed. He planned our defenses, protects us when we go foraging. Without him, we wouldn't even be having the festival. And no, I am not telling you where he is. Nayland earns his peace and quiet.
That hologram's data isn't safe. Nayland should be warned. Or do you want to risk something happening to him?
Nayland can take care of himself.
Against flesh raiders, sure. But some of that Jedi tech is weird.
Okay, fine. Nayland went into the flesh raiders' territory. He's probably still there. He's been gone a while.
Then I should look for him. Enjoy your festival.
I think Nayland's got a camp out there. If you see him, tell him to be back for the feast.
scam them.
You make a lot of noise. I come for a flesh raider, I find a Jedi Padawan. I come to listen, to think among the dead, to fight for my people. Why have you come?
My master sent me to bring Rajavari's holoprojector back to the temple.
I'm called Nayland Ralok. The others in the village spin tales of their legendary protector. They don't understand. Are the Flesh Raiders destroyed? No. My people aren't safe until my learning's complete. Tython's relics still have lessons. I listen. I can do things I never imagined possible. I will be the defender my people deserve.
Perhaps your studies are making you into something else.
Jedi condemn what they can't control. But you're not a concern. Only the Flesh Raiders matter. Rajavari's hologram showed me how to punish them. The Flesh Raiders will come, but not leave. A merciful death compared to what my people have suffered.
What crimes have I committed that deserve being buried alive?
There are hidden wonders, Jedi, and my journey has just begun. Now run, or die.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the visits, guys. Thanks to whoever watches the afterward. After stream vlog. I don't know how. It's not easy to see the rainbow. I don't know where I have to go. I wish I would be able to zoom in that. The map. I don't know where I have to go.
Padawan, I just spoke to Rana Dalven, the daughter of Kalikori Village's matriarch, concerning your visit there. I want you to meditate on what you learned. Such experiences are what shape us as Jedi.
Yes, Master.
We should check that Rajavari's hologram is safe.
The holoprojector was stolen by a Twi'lek, Neelan Ralak. He'd learned force techniques from Rajavari's hologram. He was obviously unstable.
A villager? Very unusual. Then this Neelan is force sensitive. Let's see what he saw.
Activation protocol begins. A few words. Shall this be all my legacy? No. My enemies are long dead. It is time. Hear me. I have left true wisdom behind. For those who follow where the first blade points, from the sanctuary of the Order, all else is fleeting.
My word. True wisdom. Padawan, he's talking about the Fount of Rajavari.
Master, you seem shaken.
I'm fine. This is just hard to believe. After Rajavari fell, sources claimed he created a great archive of his knowledge and teachings. The Fount of Rajavari. Generations of Jedi search for it, finding nothing. The Fount's considered a hoax by all reputable scholars, but we just heard proof.
Neelan Ralak saw this hologram, Master. More of Rajavari's knowledge could make him incredibly dangerous.
The hologram said, follow where the first blade points, from the sanctuary of the Order. Kaleth! The ruins at Kaleth. The name means sanctum. It's the remains of an ancient fortress. Evidence suggests Kaleth was destroyed in a great battle. Old droids still walk those ruins today. But this first blade is a puzzle.
I can only think of one blade a Jedi would wield.
Good deduction, but lightsabers had yet to be invented. We have found several old weapons in one section of Kaleth. Nothing like a first blade, but a good place to begin. Ah, I planned your training so carefully, but the Force has intervened. Finding the Fount of Rajivari and stopping Nayland must be a greater test.
Even if the Force is shaping my training, I want your help, Master Yuan.
Thank you. You should know, Padawan. The Council tends to disapprove of such training, but I'll explain everything to them. For now, focus on exploring Kaleth for this first blade. Call me on your holocommunicator at once if you have any success.
Alright guys, yeah, thank you for being here, thank you for the follows, thank you for the videos, thank you for everything. Catch you guys next time, because I'm too sleepy to be honest. I need to go to bed. I've been awake from like 6 AM. See you, bye. See you.